All right. And we're live again, yet again. Gotta love it. The grind is continuing, dudes. The grind is continuing into the next day, brother. What's good? We got freaking Hip Tricks. We got Vic as well on the YouTube side. We got Oxer Pro Wosa and King Dose on the Twitch side. We got Stub. What's good? How you doing? Vic over here too. Scathas as well in the YouTube chat. That means we're gonna get it. If we have the fella Scathas in chat, we're gonna 100% get the Scatha today. Oh my god. All right. Yo, what's up, Flair, Ox, Stub, Tampa? What's up, dudes? We got Connor, likely, call it in 69. In 69 more? Yeah, that's not gonna happen today. Ain't no way. Ain't no damn way, dude. We got a guy named Scatha in the chat. We're gonna assume that it's gonna happen, like, real soon. 110%. Normally, I start off and do a couple commissions. But I'm gonna try to spawn one real quick. Why not? It's crazy how underrated you are. Dude, I appreciate that very much. Thank you. I think that we're doing pretty well for ourselves. Especially now that we're in day number 4, I think. Is this day 4 or 5? I'm so lost. I think this is day 5 of this one. I can't remember. Day 5. This is day 5 of this island. This is weird, man. Like, yeah, this is day 5. Oh my god. I truly did not expect it to go exactly the way it's going. Just to go for a Scatha is insane. Day 5. Yikes, dude. You're grinding like every day for Scathas. I'm waiting for a Scatha to happen. And we're at 81 Scathas, I'm pretty sure. /BE. We left it off last night. And we're at 81 Scathas. Still no pet. We're gonna hit 100 today. This is not good. Yo, howdy, Hate. How you doing? Howdy, Dose. How we doing? Dude, my throat's been terrible. My cough's been terrible. I don't even know what I did. Not a single clue what I did. Like, the pneumonia is supposed to be getting better. We're supposed to be getting healthier. And yet here I am still coughing. Ridiculous. A friend dropped a legendary Scatha yesterday from his first Scatha. Okay. Okay, buddy. Alright. And also, Connor dropped his Scatha today, and he believes I'm going to drop one. Okay, you know what? I kind of believe in it now. I mean, like, a little bit more. Oh. Oh, worm. Right off the bat, we just get a worm. It's really not incredible. Anyways, fellas. Day 5 of Trials. Crystal Hollows Trials, specifically. We have a lot to do. And we're going to 100% for sure have to do some commissions here soon. I just want to spawn a single Scatha before we get into doing that. Just a single one. Well, Vox going to do the same today on his first. I really hope. And that Scathas in the YouTube side says, I'm going to drop an epic in 3 Scathas. His name is Scathas. He's saying I'm going to drop an epic in 3 Scathas. I don't know, dude. I hope so, man. I really do hope so. Like, if I can, you know, I'll be a happy guy because we can get away from this. And the best part about that is once we drop the Scatha, we can move on to getting everything else done and actually finish this island. But until that happens, we're just stuck. We're just stuck. It's not ideal at all. This is genuine pain. And like overall, I think that oh, it's a skate. Okay, here we go. Never mind. I'm gonna stop my app and we're gonna let it turn around. And we're gonna smack it. Turn around, buddy. It didn't happen. Okay, not on the first one. Not on the first one, but hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. I did say I want to go do one single spawn, and then we're gonna go to our daily commissions and then go back, because that's what we've been doing for, you know, a little while here. So that's what we're gonna do right now. I'm gonna start off by killing some sludges. But dude, welcome everybody. How's it going? I'm a little bit worried, as you guys could probably tell. It's not looking too good for me. Like, the whole Scatha problem is genuinely freaking me out, because it looks to me like I may actually be stuck here for, like, I don't know, like 2 weeks just looking for a Scatha, which is not good in the slightest. That is very much so not good. Yeah, 20 streams later. Exactly, dude. That's exactly what I'm feeling is going to happen. And hopefully I'm wrong. But, brother, I don't know. What do you even, you know? Oh. I just watched them all die. There's no one here. How'd they... Okay. There's nobody here yet. They all just died. It's what it is. Okay, where's the actual sludges at, dude? What's going on? I just need to kill some sludges. Just a couple sludges. Where are you, dude? Oh, there we are. Oh, nope. Still need more. Okay. What are we at? 92%. Oh, there you go. That works. Okay, cool. 1,000 scathas, day 31. Dude, if that happens, I am 100% for sure gonna have problems mentally. I don't think I could really take that, you know, I'm gonna be honest. I think after what we had to do for the like for my Iron Man, right? What we had to do for the Iron Man Scathas just completely put me over the edge. And now brother, there is no world where I'd be able to happily do that. Like that 500 and something for, like, dude, that was just wrong. Gonna go insane in 5 days. Yeah, dude, I've already done like the 2 weeks of straight scatha mining, and like that sucks. So we're only on day 5 right now, but oh my god, the cough's getting bad again. I'm not sure why. I'm not seeing a scatha. We're finding butterflies though. And overall, I'm just lost. You know, like we're. Oh, wait, hold up. Why can I? That's not even mine. Hold up. Can I pick this up if I just stand here? Hold up, chat. Probably not, right? No, it'll just despawn. I need to know. For science, I need to know. Oh, fuck. I forgot I wasn't a short bow. Yeah, 25 seconds. Oh. Okay, well, this gives me time to open mine then. I mean, let's open the golden one I got last night. Ready? Boom. Got it. We got it. We took his thing. I got 100,000 mining XP from that. Holy. That's actually nuts. Okay, let's go ahead and get this one. Okay, so the one we stole from the guy. What do we get? Farming XP. Okay, we're getting kind of rich. Our single epic. Only 5,000. Not as cool, you know? Only 20,000 XP. Okay, it is what it is. Now, this one, though. This one's going to give me an accessory. And I'm pretty certain now. I actually need to go swap it out. I lied. Okay, it's not. I still want to check, though. If I go /is... Oh, no, dude. Oh, no. If I check here, let's see. We got green Jerry. If I search Jerry, just to be sure. No, we have that up here. I'm pretty certain we had another accessory just sitting around somewhere, but I might be wrong. And honestly, I probably am. But just double checking real quick. I want to make sure because, oh, there we go. Yeah, it's right here. Okay, perfect. So we had that one too. And I don't know how much exactly we need, but I'm pretty certain it's just 4, right? Oh, no. Never mind. It's 5. I completely forgot how it's done. Okay, it's 5. It's 5. All right. Well, we at least have only one more to go. That's not bad. All right. Well, it is what it is. All right. Let's go back. Got to do more commissions. Nice and fast. Dude, I really don't know what the hell is going on, but my voice is like, it's fine, whatever. But, dude, the cough came back in full swing today. You'll have problems, yes. Editor's going to have problems. Praise for him, too. Oh, 100%. I told him straight up before. I was like, well, whenever we have these clips of me going for Scatha, we're just going to basically be speeding through those in order to try to, like, just kind of be like, you know, like, ding, 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 ding for, like, the kills. Just, like, pop up, like, you know, real fast, if you know what I'm saying. Like, there's going to be speed ran through. But overall, he's, dude, he's killed it on all the videos we've done together so far. And, I gotta wish him the best on this one. I keep telling him, like, you know, whenever I have like an idea about it, and he'll go back to me if he has some thoughts on it too, and like it's worked out pretty well. But overall, neither of us want these to do like the problems that they're seemingly, you know, causing every time. However, he said, and I've said as well, like, even though they're taking a while, it's still so much fun. And like, even crazier for him, the dude doesn't play Skyblock. He's never played it before. I don't think he's even heard of it before I you know, I had to talk with him about editing and stuff like that. It's actually kind of nuts. So like, he's got to learn a lot of stuff whilst doing this. So shout out to him, dude. It's actually kind of crazy. You guys may not, like, you know, seem like, I don't know. It may not seem to you guys like that's a whole lot to try to do. But, like, when you're editing for someone who plays something as niche as this and as, like, crazy as it is with all the knowledge you have to have of all these random things, dude, that's a whole lot of work. A whole lot of work. Do it all the time. Yeah, I actually didn't know you could just steal those, but that's kind of cool. All right, let's go take the chest that's supposed to be here. There we go, and let's get the last couple of kills. Oh, no, that's fine. I didn't want the kill anyways, bro. It's all good. All right, back at it again. I think that, oh, damn, I couldn't swap. I think that if I just go ahead and do these few here, we should be over the 100K mark. So I think we have less than 50,000 to go. I'm not 100% certain, but I'm pretty sure we do. In terms of, like, how much we actually have to do now in getting to Heart of the Mountain 7. Which is obviously not the end goal. We still have to do quite a bit more to get to 8. But that'll be slowly worked on, right? Little bit at a time. And eventually, you know, once we get there, like, getting the actual Heart of the Mountain 8 will allow us to have more magic find. It's just like the reason we're not like going directly for that by itself is we have Jerry here, and Jerry specifically gives us, you know, more magic find and pet luck instead of just magic find alone. And obviously magic find is good, but I think that, like, the amount of time that it would take just doesn't really make sense to try to sweat that out, if you know what I mean. Like, it just doesn't 100% make sense to me. So I think we're just gonna keep sticking to what we're doing right now. Like, do a little bit of stuff in the morning for commissions, and then after, like, you know, half an hour or so, we go ahead and we just start grinding for Scatha and continue that on for as long as we can until we actually can't take it anymore. But today we're gonna hit 100 Scathas, and before I cut to us, you know, finishing a whole bunch of commissions, I want to let you guys know that if I don't get a Scatha today, tomorrow we do have Diana, I think, lining up. If someone wants to double check when Jerry Diana pops up, like when that rotation hits next, how many hours from now and what time would that be? EST, ET or EST time zone, because it might work out. We're gonna get to 100 Scathas today. We're only 18 kills away right now. 5:15. Okay, perfect. So it will be tomorrow at 5:15 p.m. EST. So either on stream or off stream, depending on if I have to do anything. For like the majority of it, it'll obviously be, like, you know, iffy. But for a little bit, we're gonna be on stream still. We will be doing Jerry Diana, which means we'll have all the perks from Diana. And Diana specifically, you know, when you have all the perks available, it gives 25 more pet luck. That is going to be extremely useful in terms of, like, you know, the grind that we're doing right now, because we already have the bonus 10% stats from Jerry for magic find and pet luck. Then on top of that, we're also going to have Diana. We're going to have the Griffin. We're going to have, you know, our bestiary is going to be an extra 40 some odd, you know, grand total magic find. Like, it's just, it's super helpful. Very much so helpful. So, like, I think that the chance of us getting it by, like, you know, I don't know, let's say the end of today or tomorrow, it's like, I feel like we're guaranteed. But I've said that before. I've said that before, and it took me 536. And this is exactly the situation we had when that happened last time. So, I don't know, man. I'm gonna keep on coping, and I'm gonna keep on trying to, like, you know, hope for the best there. But, dude, if I better not be wrong, we better get it soon. I swear, if I'm wrong, I'm going to be absolutely screwed. So, let's do a couple more of these, and we'll cut back soon. Oh my god. Chad, I can't lie, for the video to hear me complain about being like scared all the time. You guys hear me say I'm scared. I am terrified of this thing I've done to myself. Is your Skyblock Trials playlist Iron Man? We're on Trials right now. It is not an Iron Man account, but it's its own custom rules. So XH1 Trials if you want to see everything, but yeah, my main account's Iron Man, but this one is its own custom rules, so it plays like an extreme bingo, but like on meth. Someone's not very confident in themselves. No, I'm not at all. I'm not confident in the Scatha stuff whatsoever. I wish I could be. Also, where are the fists at, dude? If I just... There we go. I was gonna say, it's kind of odd how we're not getting any. Okay. Yo, we got that 3-montherson. The old prime. Thank you, dude.
Voxy new jam.
New jam. Let's get it, dude. Appreciate you very much. Thank you, use. Thank you very much, dude. How you doing today, Aaron? All right, let's get back down here. All right, there's another commission. All right, this may be our last daily commission. It is. Okay, so daily commission boost is putting us at a grand total of, yep, 103,000. So less than, 69%. Less than 50,000 away from getting to tier 7, which is obviously not our end goal. We have to get to tier 8. However, doing the little bit of dailies, you know, here and there is a pretty decent way of doing this. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I think that doing commissions in the Dwarven Mines will be something that I think about doing at some point, if I don't need to worry about powder anymore. If that's the case, after we do like nucleus runs and all this other stuff, I may possibly do that, because it is such an easy way to just fly through and not have to like worry about moving around. It's not that I think that they're 100% faster, but it just may be easier at some point or another. So like we might possibly maybe do that. I'm not saying for sure, but there's a chance, and I kind of hope that I don't get to that point, but we'll see. We'll kind of just take it easy now and just do a couple. But all right, a couple more commissions that I want to do just because I'm kind of in the mood to do so, and then to the Scathas after. Good. How about you? Pretty good, dude. Not too bad at all. I'm coughing more today, so I'm like kind of feeling you know kind of weird. Like I felt like I was getting like way better, and then out of nowhere I just have this cough just wave hit me again, and it's like, it's kind of scaring me, but like it is what it is. It's not like I feel awful otherwise. I just have like a stuffed nose cold type of thing, but you know, just it's kind of weirding me out, Chad. I'm supposed to be getting better. What the fuck is this? You know, what the fuck going on? There we go. All right, jade gemstones. Let's go get a little bit of jade. Scatha parties would not be good for this specifically. That's not a challenge. Scatha parties would just allow me to have other people kill it with magic find that I obviously could not be getting. So it's just not going to happen. It's just basically getting carried. I'm not doing that. It's not a challenge, you know. So that is why. I've answered this before, so that's basically the long story short scenario. But that is all. Also, Tunio, what's good? We got freaking Trev as well. What's good? How we doing? Nice to see you guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. Top left, oh, the pick is the gemstone drill, which we have in our hands right now, the 522. The 522, the gemstone drill. Getting the gemstone drill was very important. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to break, like, you know, any of the stuff in here, really. I mean, we would have been able to, like, barely break anything but topaz very slowly, but honestly not ideal, so here we are. Well, and you kill the Scathas? Nah. Either way, it's still, there's no point in doing a party. I'm doing this for my own content. There's no point in doing, like, a party and getting other people involved when I'm just, you know, I'm only doing this for my own grind specifically. I don't want to have the distraction of other people around and, like, you know, killing it and, you know, being, you know what I mean? Because, like, someone could easily just go ahead and yoink it. I could drop it and be like, oh, wow, that ruined the moment. It's just going to keep doing it exactly how we're doing it. And that's all. No reason to change it up and have other people joining us at all. If it was dungeons, having other people, that makes sense. This, not at all. Let's see. And I'm going to go ahead and change something because I'm not sure I enjoy the old look of the, you know, the inventory here. So let's do this. Let's take out mushrooms. We're not going to need that. So let's put in flawed and fine jade, just so we can have a little bit better inventory management. So we got a couple here. Obviously not like every gem so far, but, you know, a pretty good amount, I'd say. All right, and let's go ahead and put that away real quick. Not so bad. And continue skedaddling on. What do we got to do? We got to do hardstone mining. Let's go put this on real quick. Nice. How many slots do you have left in your guild? Quite a few, actually, because we're not, like, just inviting, like a shit ton of people based on them being, like, you know... I don't invite just anyone that asks, like, all the time, because a lot of people that want to join in are, like, brand new to the streams, and every time I seem to do that, something bad happens, so... Overall, you know, I'd say 15 more. We have 15 more, yeah? 15 more spots. Right at this minute. Alright, Hearthstone mining commission is almost done. I'll go ahead and drop the sound down a little bit. Get this going, alright. And we're done. Now. There we go, nice. Dude, inventory just gets absolutely demolished. Jesus. Alright, magma fields. Alright, we have to go get some kills in the magma fields. Yogg Slayer. Probably would have tried to join if I didn't get banned. Oh, there you go. Unfortunate. Yeah, a lot of people want to, like, join for, like, a quick moment, and then they realize, like, oh, I don't really watch the streams much, or, like, oh, this, you know, I want to join my buddies in a guild, and, like, or people join, like, want to join in, and they're brand new. They never even said a word in chat, and it's like, I'm not going to invite people like that. But as long as you guys are chill, as long as you guys don't try to break rules, you guys understand, you know, common sense, and you're just gaming, you're just looking to hang out and just, you know, be a decent presence, then abso-fucking-lutely, why not join, you know what I mean? There's no hate tolerated, there's no, like, racy jokes, there's no, like, no bugging each other, you know, there's no, like, excessive anything, you know, like, garbage language or whatever. Like, obviously you could swear, but, like, you know, if you're just doing it to be a, you know, if you start using it in a way that's, like, super excessive, and we understand that you probably shouldn't be in there, like, you're too young to be, you know, using those words, and, like, we've had that happen in the past, where, like, some people try to join in, you can tell they're probably too young to be listening to my stream, so we just get rid of them. You know what I mean? I just try to keep it, like, a certain chill environment, and I stopped caring about, like, you know, people's feelings once I had to kick them at this point. So it's just as long as everyone's chill, you know, that's all it takes, and it's pretty simple. I can't swear. No, yeah, no swearing whatsoever. It's just like a Bible camp in there, dude. What are you insta-mining with? I mean, I insta-mine with, either a titanium pick or the gemstone drill. I got mineral armor if I want to mine hardstone a little bit more, you know what I mean? Pretty simple stuff. And the tree itself, that's all it takes. By the way, we are multi-streaming, like it says in you know, the description, and like it says in the, you know, in the post or whatever. Like, we are multi-streaming. So if you guys do want to go ahead and check out one or the other, then feel free. If you guys want to watch on both, that'd be pretty goated. Tab one and mute the tab itself, and then just listen on the other one. Pretty friggin' decent. Can I invite to the guild? I swear, I'm not problematic. LMFAO all caps. Yeah, no, I see. I could have thought about it, but then you said, I swear I'm not problematic. LMFAO, like, just all cap. I feel like you're 100% gonna be problematic. And that's just me being honest, you know. you start off like that, dude. I'm like, I don't know, man. I feel like it might be might actually be problematic. You know, I don't know. Maybe you're not, but I don't know, man. Bro, what the hell is going on? I need more friggin' space, brother. What do I do, man? I'm gonna have to do the topaz thing in here again. I'm gonna put these in there too. I just want to get rid of anything I can right now. This is just ridiculous. So many gems, so many things. And then the actual eggs as well. We gotta throw up here, and at this point we got friggin' we got candies as well. I gotta put those in there, dude. What is going on? Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, now we're good. Now we're good. Okay, I gotta get a couple more yogs, which it'd be a lot easier if I went to the Cats of Doom, but for some reason I'm not even looking for that, though I probably should. Now, I'm surprised at the low standards of being a decent human. Oh, no, it's super easy. It's super easy. But yeah, if you guys want to join the guild and you're active and, like, you know, you're gonna be chill, you know, keep a decent presence in there, no drama. Another part of that is when someone says something stupid, you just tell moderators. You don't instigate, and you don't try to talk shit on top of that. You know what I mean? Like, that's a pretty simple thing to follow, but you just tell people that, you know, are admins, mods, or whatever, and then it's like a pretty simple thing to do. Yo, what's up, your boy? How you doing? Your boy Blaze? Could have just said Blaze, but what is up, your boy? What is up, your boy? How you doing? Butchering names left, right, and center. It's what I do, chat. Okay, this Yogg Slayer is just kind of... I don't know, it's taking a lot longer than I wanted it to. Hold up, did I just... No, I thought I just saw, like, an opening. I thought Khazad-dûm might have been, like, right here. Surely, right? Like, 100% surely it decides to give me the kills I need. Like, what's going on? We're back to here again. Surely the... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Is that second last one, maybe? I think. Ah, there we go. Okay. That should be it. Yes! Okay, we're good. Oh, my lord. Dude, why? Why? Just why? It won't let me swap. For whatever damn reason. Yo, what's up, Blaze? What's good? How we doing? Okay, another thing of this, and another one of these. And then we're going to go ahead and do ourselves a little bit of scatha mining real soon. That's very exciting, chat. Scatha mining very soon. A couple commissions out of the way. First half an hour of the stream-ish. Pretty decent. And, yeah, we're at 82 scathas, by the way, Yannick. 80 friggin' 2. 5 hours straight doing floor 7 earlier. Jesus. I don't know if you're actually okay right now, but hopefully you are. Alright, slash Purtle. Alright, let's go ahead and see about this. What are we at right now? Okay, currently we are at 105,000, or 70.5%. And we have done how many? 636. Okay, cool. We're gonna go and do some scatha mining now that we've done these commissions for a little bit. We're gonna go and start mining some scathas. I'm gonna do this slash hub and warp ch just so I can get to an actual wall super quickly. Oh, wait. No, we gotta do the daily thing. The experiments. Will we get a looting 4 book? Chat, we gotta do the experiments. Will we get a looting 4 book is the question here. We gotta always try. Very oddly, because it's not what you normally have to do, but... Got to play some Rust? Not bad, dude. Okay. So you're going from... floor 7 to Rust gameplay. That's gotta be some pretty... I don't know, it's like mentally straining gameplay, I'd say. Taxing, you know what I'd say? Like mentally taxing for sure. 110%. Has to be. Bow, wow, wow. There we go. Looting 4 incoming, dude. It's gotta happen. Okay, this should be the last one we have to do. Yep, okay, cool. Voxy, if you can get me out of school, join the stream and watch the full thing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work, but, however, here we go. Chat, this is a looting 4 incoming. Looting 5 trust. Chat, imagine I did. Imagine I did get a looting 5. And imagine I put a looting 5 on an AOTD. You know how angry that would make so many people? Because the best part is, I'd have to do it. And here we go. Let's make it happen. Bane 6. Okay, Vampirism. Titanic, which obviously is nice, but isn't what we're looking for. Oh, maybe? No. Nah, it's not happening on this one. Unfortunate, but we did get Enchanting 39. Okay, next try. We always do 2. Next try here. We'll see if we can get it. Bane 6. Wicked. Never before seen luck. Actually cracked. Worth. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Getting this to 9 for this low is just... It's kind of dumb in my opinion that we'd have to do that. Unless we're not supposed to get it to 9 and I'm not paying attention. But for this like early stage here is very odd. Still yet to get a tier 7. I mean, you just got to try on a regular basis and you will eventually get one. Absolutely. Yo, what's up, Claw? Howdy. What's good? Welcome, dudes. Nice to have yous. Boom. With the things you need... Wait. With the what things you need? Let's call it? I'm lost. I'm not sure what you mean yet. Oh, I stopped at the other one. And then we need these. Boom and shaboink. You talking about those consumables that you get 5 times? Or 3 times, or whatever it is? Because, oh yeah, no, I know what you mean. Yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, no, if we got those, we would, we'd be chilling. All right, here we go, and it is time to lock in the last try, because I'm not doing any more after this, just wastes bits too much, and I'm gonna need them. All right, 100 XP is all we're gonna need, and we're gonna use a single Titanic. Oh, no, we're not gonna use a Titanic. Why would I use that when I have this much XP? I'm at 90 friggin' 9, dude. Boom. That's simple. And I want to level up the Griffin for more, you know, XP on it and all that, but I think I may as well go ahead and use the Guardian for the, no, never mind, because again, it's only, it's a low tier, or this one. No, okay, no, it is good. It's the Epic. Yeah, the Epic does have the Wisdom. So I gotta get rid of this one, dude. I'm gonna accidentally use this at some point, and it's gonna annoy the shit out of me. So here we go. Boom. Next try. Sharp 5. Starting strong. Infinite Quiver 5. Scavenger 3. Ooh, okay. We're gaming. Just give me the looting. Like, you know you want to give me looting. Brother, it's such a common enchant that it pops up literally every single day for me on Iron Man. I need it here, and it hasn't popped up one time. This is such a scam. It truly is. Truly, truly a scam. But it is what it is. Here we go. We're going to go ahead and do this. Boom, open, and accessory. No, and this. Nothing. Okay, back to the Scatha grind. It's starting up again, chat. The part we all know and love. Mindlessly smacking Hardstone in hopes for a Scatha pet drop. And real quick, we're going to go /Pirtle. We're going to double check that we do have the actual cakes. We do have the cakes. Okay. /warp-ch. Get to a wall. And now we're back at it again. Like nothing ever, you know, took us away in the first place. Love that very much. Alright, let's skedaddle. Let's do it. Right-clicking. Oh, that's not it. That's not it at all. Now we're going to skedaddle. We're good. Let's go. Good luck with whatever the fuck you're doing. It's kind of hard to guess. It's kind of hard to guess about going for a scatha when it's literally posted everywhere and been talked about all the time. But you know what? You'll get there. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Oh yeah, the metaphysical serum. There we go. Yeah. It's nice to see you before I sleep. Nice, dude. Well, I'm glad you could enjoy the stream for at least a brief moment. I'm gonna get scatha today. You don't need the extra looting. Say less, dude. Oh my, like I'm down for that. That sounds mighty fine to me, Chad. And if it does happen today before 100, I'll be a happy man. If it happens on 100, I'll be a little less happy. But overall, man, this is just upsetting. It truly is. I don't know what to think about it. Like, other than just be a little sad, I guess. Like, I think at this point, it's kind of proven that it's very well possible that we could be stuck in the loop that we were before on Iron Man. No, I'm not doing anything until I get scatha because I've already locked in this much time. Jerry's here. There's zero reason to stop her at this point. Jerry being here right now, boost in pet luck, a boost in magic find, we need that. Absolutely need that. Oh my god, get out of my goddamn way. God damn it. I can break the gems, but it just takes a while. A little faster stuff. Brother, get... Dude, oh my god. Pal. You don't need to pop up this much, I promise. You really don't. It's okay. It's fine. We can continue on without it. It's entirely okay. I haven't gotten a single skate. How do you get the drop? You do this. You want a 1x2. And then eventually you spawn a scatha. Then you kill the scatha. And you're good to go. But you don't just mine Hearthstone like however. You have to do it directly like this. But yeah, getting an actual scatha pet is rare. It's just getting an actual scatha is not actually hard to do, you know? Alright, back to another wall of jade. Fun times. And let's see. What are we at? I want to check this too. What are we at? Compact 8 with 299,000 blocks on this thing. Jesus. Oh. Our first scatha of the day. Our first scatha of the day. Griffin pet is equipped. Let's see how this goes, chat. Please be the one. Alright, not first scatha of the day. First scatha of this part of the day. We already did one earlier. It's our first scatha of starting off doing it for the rest of the day. I mean, so technically, you know, the second scatha of the day. Damn it. Close enough. If you did get a rare scatha, would you use cat to upgrade it or no? No. Too expensive. It would cost me way too much money. And on this account, I don't have like any coins. I have 19 mil grand total. Actually, I think a tiny bit more now. Yeah, I have like just about 20 million now, like just over. And it would cost a ridiculous amount. So, yeah, it wouldn't work out. Dude, what is going on? I'm probably backed up. Yeah, no, is this a city or something? What the fuck is going on? Why is there so much of this? What the fuck is going on? We got a worm, though. This is so ass. What do I need to insta-mine this? Speed-wise, because I'm at, what am I at? The mining speed, 1,693. Whenever we find that stuff, it's just, I don't know. It's just sad. After this part of the trial, Scatha becomes useless. Yeah, but I mean, right now it's not useless. Doesn't matter what may or may not be useless in different parts of the actual grind. It's for the content. It's not for long-term playability. Does not matter to me. Okay, here we go. We got another anomalous desire, and it's been about 30 seconds since our last one, and now we're getting cock-blocked by as many things as possible. Please let this be it. You actually feel a difference with anomalous. Doesn't matter if you feel a difference, it's the fact that it is a difference. It's a 30-second, 40% increased spawn chance. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter if you feel it, it's the fact that it is a difference. So there's no real point in like caring whether or not you feel it, because I mean I never feel any of the chances being higher no matter what, because I pay too much attention. But I feel like the only time you were where you properly need money would be dungeons. Yeah, I'm gonna need money for dungeons for sure, and that's really why I'm trying to not spend anything. But remember, every single time I have to go another, like, you know, like 4-day period, right? It takes another booster cookie, and that means another 13.5 to 14 million coins. So me not getting the Scatha soon is very problematic. Makes it even more of a problem, unfortunately. I'm so sorry for you, dude. How's it going today, Fid? You might get more PTSD. If we're gonna be joking about PTSD in Minecraft gaming, then we're gonna be kind of cooked. But you know what? In reality, this will 100%. I would say this is definitely gonna just make me dream about Hearthstone mining all over again. Just not in a good way. It's gonna be nightmares about Hearthstone mining, specifically because of like the Iron Man shit that happened to me. Scathas right now is 83. 83 Scathas. We're closing in on the 100. Into a cave and try to mine Scatha IRL. Dude, I'm gonna go back to the caves that are near me with Stephanie. I'm gonna bring a little pickaxe, and before they kick me out for destroying a landmark, I'll definitely drop the pet. But I'm gonna practice by dropping the pet on this one, so I know what to be ready for. Oh no, dude, the triple blue drop. Oh, it's a pain. Makes me believe I got it for a brief second every time. God damn it. But like using the walking backward method again equals more blocks broken, chance of more worms. I mean, it's every 30 seconds, right? But like, I'm not paying attention to how long it's been each time. It's just, I'll use that method if I have a long hallway and it feels like it's taken a while. But like right now it hasn't been 30 seconds, so doing it wouldn't really make sense. And then I'm gonna have anomalous desire. I usually just use it and just stare at chat over on the right side, and boom. Like, I just don't even realize when I got another one, right? No, Scatha Pro is fucking stupid. Stop asking me to get Scatha Pro. You guys need to fucking get better, dude. You guys need to figure that out. Getting fucking some dumbass mod made by some random person, dude. Fuck that shit. Oh my god. Ain't no fucking way. Fucking dog shit mods people think that are necessary, dude. You guys are cracked in the brain. Dude, I can't. I need to have a counter in the video, but it's not gonna work because I haven't recorded every second. My god. The amount of people like, ah, dude, get Scatha Pro. Get Scatha Pro. Get Scatha. I'm like, bro, it's a fucking mod that counts Scathas. Like, what the fuck? Yo, what's good? This mod is the ultimate cope mod. Like, what the hell do you need that for? That's what I'm saying, dude. These people are fucking cooked. Like, what the fuck? Yo, a tier 2 from Coolio. What's good? How we doing? Yeah, I've said that I don't know how many fucking times, dude. My god, these gamers are fucking cooked, man. Every day with this troll, dude. I've had at least 50 different times where people come in and say, yo, dude, get Scatha Pro mod. You need Scatha Pro mod. Why are you not using Scatha Pro mod? I'm like, you don't need Scatha Pro mod. I'm like, dude, if you want to count it, count it. It's like, you can use fucking bestiary counters. What are you fucking doing? It's not gonna make you better at Scatha grinding. It's gonna just fucking have numbers on the screen. I mine more Scathas than 99.9% of the people that play this game. I've gotten more Scathas in a fucking period of time without using that shit. I was totally fine. I was fucking vibing. Goofy ass sound with a Scatha. That's what I'm saying, dude. Look at this. The Scatha Pro, man. Oh my god. Nah, use this mod instead. It's called the Scatha Foreskin mod. Oh, okay, okay. Now we're talking, dude. Also, I feel like I spawned one, but it's just the previous one. Less downtime, yeah. It's like, yo, guys, this mod's crazy because you can like take something and like you could just like have it pop up notification saying, hey, you got a Skate. They'd be like, oh wait, SkyTills has that, and it's a trusted mod that's been around forever. Oh my god, it's like, oh my, it tells you how many you've killed. It's crazy. Be like, oh shit, I have a brain that counts, dude. Ah shit, it's right there, dude. It's right there, dude. It's crazy. It's like, oh, you can also have the 30-second timer. Be like, oh shit, you have something sitting right here that you can just look at and be like, oh, 30 seconds have passed. Oh my god. I was like, oh, it tells you when your fucking your thing's ready to use your ability. But like, oh shit, it tells you in the chat. Oh my god. Oh, it tells you when a Skate is spawned, and it gives you a sound effect. Oh wait, it does. Oh wait, it fucking does. It already does, dude. It already does. Now, this Jerry timer is there specifically to remind me over 6 minutes because I'm not paying attention to that. That is in a mod already. Has been around forever. This is different, okay? This is not coping. This is facts. All right, here we go. Another triple drop. Die. It also plays goofy sounds. Do you expect me to stop mining when I escape it? Yeah, dude, it's fucking nuts. My god. I love that, dude. There's so many people who say like get that mod, and like every person who says to get the mod and like actually thinks that I need the mod, I do believe that, like, you know, not every person, a lot of people, because I know Yannick was watching and probably heard me say that 1,000 times, so they're big time trolling. But almost everyone who says that, I fear they believe that every single thing in this game that some random guy says, oh, you should have a mod for that, they believe they need it, and then they're the ones who get ratted. Like, what are you fucking doing? Like, what the fuck, you know? Big fantasy of mine is being a Spartan in the 300 army, but they only recruit me because I'm the cutest femble. You know what, dude? All the power to you, man. All the power to you. That's all you, brother. God damn, dude. I want, oh, okay, got you. Yeah, so that's unfortunate. Yan's freaking thirsty, dude. Yannick is thirsty over on the YouTube side. Yeah, no, a lot of people do actually like try to skate them on the way, like, oh, okay, I'm gonna mine for 30 seconds. I'm gonna mine and I'm gonna get it, and then I'm gonna stop, wait, I'm gonna wait. Skate the Pro mod allowed me to keep mining, so now I'm gonna walk forward and break again. You know, it's like, what are you doing? Why is my Minecraft so laggy? I only have 745 mods for Skyblock that have absolutely no use whatsoever. That's nuts. I just drank 50 CL of water. No. Hearthstone collection? Not high enough, I fear. I feel like it's going to get far higher before I get what I'm looking for. Sadly enough, but whatever it is, not good enough yet, apparently. 0.008% chance to get a legendary skate that includes, you do not need a mod for that, just brain. Yeah, it's pretty easy to understand. It's like the people who assume that, like, if they're playing dungeons, they need to also have something to play it for them, including the mod that quite literally plays it for them. And they're like, I wonder why I got fucking banned, dude. It's crazy. It's like, or it's like, oh, I installed this mod because someone told me that Griffin, you know, I needed this Griffin mod or whatever they're saying, and like it's some random ass one they found on some fucking Mediafire download, and they went and got it, they downloaded, they installed it, and boom, 2 minutes later they don't have an account anymore because some random guy in Discord told them they needed it, and they're like, oh, you know what? That's I absolutely need this, you know, absolutely for sure. First time shatter in Kaya. First time shatter. You know what? You should do 3 E-Man tier 4s with me. No, but welcome. Hearthstone collection, by the way. I do want to know. Let me see this. What are we at? Wow, 2.3 million. And honestly, that's not like that incredible to see, knowing that they did up the amount you get by like a lot. Right? Absolutely for sure. Can you get off my ass? What are you doing? I don't know, like they jumped how much you get by like a ridiculous number. So now like all the grinding that we all did beforehand is like pretty well just shit on it in 2 days. I just want to, TOO, unlock my Juju. Hey, listen, that's called play the damn game and get it yourself, brother. That's nuts. First time chatter. Listen, before you go to another Skyblock streamer and copy and paste that same thing and ask them for help as well, how about you just play? You know? Or buy carries. Whoa. Whoa. That's crazy. You know what you should do? You should get Scatha Pro and do Scatha Pro grinding. Because if you do that, you're going to have a better chance for Scathas. And you're going to be a better Scatha grinder. And then with that money, you can go ahead and buy the fucking thing. And you're good to go. You can buy all the carries you need with Scatha Pro. Apparently the world's best mod. In and out of the bed. So goddamn useful. It got rid of my ED. Whoa, dude, my dad came home. Why? Because Scatha mod. Scatha Pro. Get it today. Now you get it. Asking for 20 mil for a tier 4? No, they're not. No, you're no. No, they're not. You just don't want to pay a single mil because you want a streamer to go do it for you. No, you're fucking not. The E-Man Pro mod. Yeah, get the E-Man Pro mod and you'll be able to do it for free. You know, I need the Gemstone Pro mod now. That's what I need. I need a Skyblock Pro mod pack. Only 485,000 mods. One for every kind of block, flower, type of animation and particle and you know, everything at all. It's got every single resource pack involved in it as well. Every single one of them. It's got everything you need. Yo, what's up, Kirsty? Howdy, howdy. Everything you need. Yeah, tier 4s are 20 million per? Bruh. What's your mining speed? Just shy of 1700. Just shy of 1700. And I'm pretty certain that's with the pick, not, or the gemstone drill. So with this, oh no, with the pick, it's that. With the drill in hand, it's 1903. I just don't want to waste too much fuel when I don't need to. E-Man Pro mod gives you a Hyperion client-sided. Brother, all of these walls that I'm hitting, dude. Can I just... Can I please just play the game? Brother, get out of my face. What the fuck is going on? Scatha Pro mod never would have let that happen to me, dude. Oh, now dirt. That's good. That's fine. Scatha Pro mod would have gotten rid of that dirt. Would have been pre-mined. It would never have even needed to be there. Would have loaded me into a fresh instance with nothing but hardstone at all. You ever consider dancing? I feel like you would be gas. Hold up. I have, actually. Done. And it's pretty goated, alright? That's all I got. That's the best I got. That's all I have. Did someone mention Scatha mod? That's goated. Unsubscribing. Fuck. The push for 30k has now been dropped. Alright, chat, here we go. We're pushing for more Scathas, more attempts, more towards the 100 mark where it doesn't even matter if we hit 100, to be fair. Like, that could literally change nothing for me. But for some reason, I feel like the 100 mark is the milestone that means it's over. It by no means means that. But that's how I feel right now. So that's what we're gonna pretend. Gotta go to the gym, but I don't want to miss a Scatha drop. Trust me, you won't miss it. you will not miss it. You'll be good. You are not dropping Scatha today, I promise you, gang. Well, seeing as though I refute that statement, Malik, I'm gonna drop it. Alright? Because I choose to ignore that. Wanna know why? Ask me why. Ask me why, Malik. Ask me why. Because I have Scatha Pro mod in my brain, so nothing can stop me from dropping Scathas early. That's why. That's why, because I believe. Alright? That's all it takes. Because with the power of using a useless mod some random guy in his mom's basement made, in order to tell his friends that he doesn't have to /BE ever again, even though there was mods for that, now, because of that specific thing happening, we're allowed to drop it early. Alright? And no, it's not a macro, like most of the people are using nowadays. You just do it, and nothing changes. However, this time, there's a slight difference in how it sounds when it spawns, I think. Easy, dude. All it takes. Would have gotten you 15 Scathas in less than 1 second. Yeah. You can use it for advertising. Honestly, they're gonna have to pay me. Because I'm gonna drop the bit now, and it's never gonna be said again, and I'm gonna refute it. No one download that shit. It's just so fucking useless. By no means. Super. Oh, my package is almost here. That's cool. It's 9 stops away. It has like a little truck that's like, you know, got a smile on its on its icon there, and it's like bouncing. And there we go. Okay. Nameless. I am gonna say whatever the fuck I want to say about any mod ever because these goddamn chatters are pissing me off. I don't care about the opinions and the fucking feelings of random mod enjoyers. I give no fucks. I swear to God, if I see Scatha mod in my chat one more fucking time, I'm gonna lose my shit. Calm yourself. I don't care about the mod. Move on. God fucking damn it. I'm gonna get it without the mod. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. No, we're not. It did not work. I should have got the mod. My bad. Have you seen the new Tommy Innit product? Tommy Innit has a new product? What is he doing? Yeah, my job as a streamer is not to promote a random mod as a good thing because people spam in my chat. Let's just get that fucking clear. I give no fucking shits about any of these mods. I talk to shit about every fucking mod that I think is pointless. I'm going to continue to do so. It makes no goddamn sense to me. All right, I would have said it was a good mod, but nah. Little Timmy, Tammy, and Tommy decided to talk mad fucking yapping about this damn thing that I have no reason to need. Good morning. Did you get the new skin? God damn it, man. It's like a plague. It's like the PV plague, dude. Fucking A. They should be happy that it's been talked about this much, honestly. They should be. Fucking A. LA, dude. No, dude. Leave me alone. Please. Dude, it's like a plague. You know when that one dude made the video about like, oh, dude, yeah, having having streamers PV me, like, you know, getting people to PV check or whatever, like, you know, all this, you know all that bullshit, you know, all that stuff specifically. My God, the goddamn yeah, PV check. You know, everyone came through and there was a wave of it, even more fucked up than it was before. This is exactly the same. It's a religion. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. My God. Fucking A. Yo, Fanta got a Skatha pet. Let's go. Trolling the fuck out of you right now. No, it's just gonna continue to go on forever. Holy fuck. Sold my Infinite Boom. Oh, you bought it. Oh, thanks, Fanta. I just bought it. Just want to let you know. I just went on and I /AH, bought it, moved on. Nah, Yannick, bought it. Even better. It's even cooler that way. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do though? I'm gonna go ahead and get this damn Skatha. Oh. Oh, I'm not. Never mind. I lied. I lied. My bad. My bad. My fucking bad, dude. Now TNT purling is dead, so okay, got you. No reason. I don't think it's actually dead. I'm pretty certain there's still a way to... Oh wait, no, TNT purling's dead. Yeah, isn't there like a way to do what you need to do still in like some other way. 20x ruby crystal. Yeah, it's 20 nucleus runs. Explain the rules. Exclamation point trials in the chat, Jay, and it'll tell you everything. Oof, good luck. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty bad. But that's why I'm trying to get the Scatha now. I'm gonna get the mole pet without having to do any runs and hope that we get the, you know, the thing to drop so I can make it and like wait for 4 days or 3 days or whatever it is. So because of all that or whatever, I'm trying to get the Scatha more than anything with Jerry. And if I don't get it during Jerry today, or tomorrow when Jerry Diana's here, I actually believe I'm fucked. Hate myself is over here. Yeah, factual, dude. By that much? Dude, that's necessary, man. Fucking A. God damn, that sounds really good. That sounds incredible. Doing it, you know, it should work in this chat too, unless it's just broken. YouTube chat is always so buggy with commands. I don't know why it decides to be this way. Stream elements and bot tricks, both I have like going on, and now inside the description, by the way, there's stuff in there too. You can look in that, but for some reason, it works about like 50% of the time. YouTube for streaming is just overall just bad. Here's Claw. Dark is a Netflix series based on time series. By the way, do you have Scatha Pro? Fucking A, man. You know what? I may as well. Oh, there we go. Xbox One series showed the map and the tasks, you know, and all that stuff. That's actually kind of sick. It was a little late, I think, but it still did it. Thanks, Malik. Appreciate you. Dishwasher empty is in here. What's going on, dude? How you doing today? Let's fucking go. Hey, what's up, dude? How you doing today, Triton? How you doing? How you doing? Nice to see you, brother. Oh, nice. I thought I was going to be able to use my anomalous desire, but no. We're going to be breaking gemstones. There it goes. It's gone, dude. Nice to see you. I see you. How you doing? How you doing? What's going on, Jay? How am I going to kill the 1 bill HP? What? What do you mean? I'm not killing any 1 bill HP, dude. I'm going to buy stuff from the Odava shop. Exclamation point tasks. The old TASKS tasks. That's what I got to do. Gotta buy 2 items from his shop, but I'm gonna buy the amulet once we have jungle hearts. Time pro mod, it shows you the time. Yeah. My god. Yeah, chat, you guys use whatever mods you want, like I've said countless times, but like, if you're not using fucking, let's see, like, look at this, right? If you're not using edit key shortcuts to go in here and add a shortcut so you can specifically do /hub, to then also do /hub on a certain button, then you're doing it wrong. If you don't have a key shortcut to do up arrow specifically with the up arrow, you're doing it wrong, dude. If you don't get a mod specifically to give you the exact time of day to the second, and I'm talking a mod that specifically exists by looking at your phone, then you're doing it wrong. If you're not getting a mod that will allow you to left click in Minecraft, oh wait, you can already do that and you don't need a mod. That's kind of nuts, actually. That's kind of crazy. You know, Scatha, Jerry, cheat. You're trash. Just quit. Oh, no, I'm just bad, man. It is what it is. And surely some people are going to use these mods anyways, but I think it's pretty clear to me. You know, I'm just not good enough. Why is trash a hostile word and it's censoring it out? I can specifically see the word right now. It's not censoring it at all. It's not doing nothing. Just know that you could see the Crystal Hollows map. Damn right, you guessed it. I like how half the shit we're like saying, you guys are probably just yapping about it, whereas most of you guys probably never use it, never will. It's just fucking ridiculous. Yeah, the word trash, though, is not censored. It might be for you, but... I like how he like went ahead and censored himself on purpose. Oh, wait, hold up. Use baritone. It's... My God. Oh. Oh, it's just a worm. Brother, I actually believe that we're not going to get any more. I genuinely believe that we're not allowed to get any more Scathas. You close to Florida? That's just crazy. No, I'm in Ontario, Canada. I'm chilling. I chose to not live in a place that is literally known for having extremely, extremely fucked up and, like, dangerous and detrimental weather on purpose, so I didn't have to deal with the dangerous weather because, you know, I do feel for the Floridians, you know what I mean? Like, it does suck ass because some people are born there against their own fucking, you know, will. They didn't want to be there. But I will say that, my God, I've seen a lot of people complain that, oh, dude, my fucking... My place was destroyed because I lived in Florida and we chose to move here from a place that was nowhere near Florida on purpose, just so we could have more of our money that we already have an excess amount. And we, you know what I mean? It's crazy. It's destroyed. You know, like, why, how could this happen? It'd be like, you chose to live in Florida, man. I've seen that, like, multiple times. I'm like, brother, you got to be careful where you choose to live. Like, someone's gonna buy a boat, live on the ocean. He's gonna get a fucking wave. He's gonna tip himself over. He's gonna be like, oh, dude, how could this happen? Oh. It happens on a regular basis, but the people who actually are, you know, stuck there, and that's actually terrifying. That's just terrifying. Oh, thanks, Claw. Ontario, ... Which I'm in Southern Ontario. I'm just gonna say that. I'm not gonna, like, get down to the specifics because some people have very... kind of like weirdly guessed exactly where I am, and I was like, yeah, I'm good. But yeah, I'm in Southern Ontario, so no amount of like east or west that I'm gonna explain there, but I'll just say Southern. Dude, close to Toronto. I'm a couple hours away from Toronto, and I'm also a couple hours away from some other like cities and whatnot, and like that's just like much as I've said, but I think that where I live, it sucks ass. Ontario sucks ass, you know what I mean? Like, there's really like nowhere good in Ontario anymore. I'm thinking about moving to fucking Texas at this point. Place sucks balls, dude. Canada's a goner. Oshawa sucks. Oshawa's really good because they have a train that is cheap. That's about it, dude. That's about it. So yeah, that's unfortunate. Going to a TwitchCon. I'll probably never go to a TwitchCon because I just think that it's kind of scummy how much money it costs to go and stand in a convention where you're like you know, back at the like cool table of the high school you know, cafeteria because, oh, you're not a partner? Yeah, you can do absolutely fuck all. Go fuck yourself. Like, you can't do shit here. I was like, oh, but you got to spend $200 to be here. What the fuck? It's so stupid. I think that if I ever go to any convention of any sorts, I gotta go to like, or not convention, any sort of gaming event. I want to go to like an Apex event. That's what I want to do. But TwitchCon just feels kind of weird. Like if I was to be able to like, let's say I went to like, I don't know, let's say I went to Vegas and I was able to actually go for like the day and just spend like a small amount of money, just go and kind of walk around and experience it, then I would, if I was already planning to go on a trip and it just worked out that way. But not for a long time, you know? Please clear your stash. Clearing my stash will do literally nothing. It'll fill in 2 seconds. You know what's, you want to know what's fucking crazy? What's up? What's up, Steph? What's crazy? You're going to Ontario next year for a convention. What, are you going to Anime Con or something? Anime North, whatever it is. Squally's a friggin' a weeb, man. He goes to those. That's the only thing I know of, dude. Like, what? No? Okay, what are you going to do? Escape the Pro Convention? Oh, what? Oh, 10 something. Okay, got you. Damn. Thought you were cool. Unbanned in 4.5 hours for a whole 1 year. What's changed? A lot. That's what the wiki's for, brother, man. I can't tell you all that. That's too much. But welcome. Nice to have you. We are all going. Chat, what's your, speaking of mods, like, realistic. No, you know what? It's a dumb question. I know how this is gonna go. Never mind. I know exactly how this is gonna go. Never mind. Fuck this. I'm not answering this. I'm not asking this, I mean, because I don't want the answer. Warframe is the 3rd most played game behind Minecraft and, yeah, fuck off, Voxy. You know what I was gonna ask. We don't need to ask it anymore. It's not even worth it. It doesn't matter, dude. I bought a sandwich, a soup with a bun, a cookie, and an energy drink from Tim's. All for cheaper than a soup and a sandwich at Panera. Panerber. Good old Panerber. Old Panerber. Fucking gotta love the Panerber prices, brother. It's 3 AM for you. Go to bed, dude. The bed is calling. It's sleep time. You think Warframe's your first? Brother. I've never played Warframe. But is that not like that fucking like robot game? Like playing a fucking mech suit? Or is that not that? Because I can't remember. It's in my head. I can like envision it, but Brr. Timmy's is still expensive. Like a sausage farmer's wrap's like $7. Costs $4 if you use the app. Or $5.99 if you're not using a deal in the app. You're just using a base. It's like $5.99. But yeah, obviously before tax. And we're not going to talk about tax. we don't want to remind ourselves that it sucks. And then you get points where, like, if you spend, like, $50, you can get a free $2 fucking bagel. But you're not allowed to have any sort of stuff on it. Because if you want to put cream cheese, sorry, it's going to cost you $2. Like, what the fuck is that? Buy the whole goddamn thing of cream cheese for $2, brother. What do you mean? Or maybe 3, but, you know. Yeah, Tim Hortons is all sorts of scummy. However, I got it this morning for breakfast. And I did get a sausage farmer's wrap. And a croissant. So that was pretty good. IVoxy, would you rather go to the end or go... Malik, we're not doing that. I'm not having this whole fucking bullshit weird joke here. If you guys don't... listen, I'm gonna say this one time. The freaking jokes about the Diddy shit... Anyone who makes those jokes, I'm gonna tell you right now, you guys have no idea the kind of shit you're joking about, dude. You guys have no fucking clue at all about what has actually happened in those things. Y'all need to shut your friggin' mouths, dude. It's some weird shit that happened. It's not the kind of shit I'm trying to read in my chat. It's just refrain. Refrain. I'm not having it. It's not for me. It shouldn't be for you, dude. Thank you very much. I'm good. How many kills you got so far? Well, with everything we've done, I think we're at like 85. /B. And we're going to do this. Ready? Crystal Hollows. And when it comes to actual worm kills, let's just say this. We're almost maxed out on the actual bestiary for it. That's kind of gross. The actual total 400 kills, we're close. However, 86. 86. And still nothing as of right now. We are 110% going to get it on the next kill. Or I'm depressed. So let's hope that it's on the next kill. We got a cheers to do. Hold up. We got a freaking worm to kill. Love to see it. Real fun. Here we go. Cheers, 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 dude. Is gold mining still good for money? Well, it's 25% worse than it used to be. So whatever you used to get on it with your setup, 25% less now. However, I think that it's even worse than that because now you got to remember the actual fact that like you have to like, you know, look at the numbers decreasing, and it's like the mental tax that comes with that. So it's not just worse monetarily, it's also worse mentally. Because then you have more tiers shit, and that's not good. You don't want that. You truly don't. You know? Just got an ad on Twitch, back to YouTube. See, look at that. Genius. Good shit, Malik. That's how you do it, man. Plays ad. I should just like insert an ad right then and there. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I don't play manual ads, but that's fucking funny. Damn, you thought you were safe over there, buddy? Ads. Damn, still no scatha? Nah, nothing. We're at 86 scatha kills, chat. And no pet. And I do personally believe that we need to change course once we hit 100 today, and we're gonna leave it and then do more commissions. Once we do that, you know, doing commissions or whatever, we're gonna get ourselves closer to the Heart of Mountain 7 area. That's still nowhere near Heart of Mountain 8. Like, it's still so much work to do. But at least once we get to like tier 7, whatever, we'll have some more powder opportunities, be able to, you know, powder mine a little bit more efficiently, whatever. In the wait period until we have Diana Jerry tomorrow. And with Diana Jerry, we will have the best possible chance we could have right now. Like, you know, with everything we have, like, you know, with everything we can get in the time frame from here to then, like, that'll be the best thing we can do. There's really nothing else I can think of. Like, obviously Heart of the Mountain 8 would unlock like extra magic find, but that's Heart of the Mountain 8. That's very far away, and it takes a while to get that. Other than that, I can't do dungeons to get Legion books. I can't do dungeons to get recoms. So it's not going to up my actual, like, Sorrow Armor, right? I can't get a Daedalus. It's just not going to happen. Like, I'd have to get a Legendary Griffin. You know what I mean? I have to go do that tomorrow as well. So that's not going to work. You know, I can't get I mean, I could try to get a Lucky Clover. I could try to do that. That's something I could do. However, I'd have to fish one of these guys up. And the requirement would, you know, like, it's not something I don't have, but, like, a 1 in 151, a 0.66% chance is just not something that's worth going and trying to get right now. You know? Be too tough. It's effort that, like, would make sense if you're, like a normal profile. Like, it makes sense if you're trying to grind normally. But I'm trying to get this video out as soon as possible. I'm trying to just, like, do what I can to get the tasks done, and that's my #1 priority. You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Beer? How you doing? You feel confident? I guarantee you won't get it within 150. I feel confident. That's crazy, man. Like, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. That's insane. Hope you continue getting it. Wink, wink. Hope you continue not getting it. Wink, wink. Hey, you know what? Listen, if that means what I think it means, we're gonna get it right now. Watch. Boom. Servers especially shit today. No, they're better today than they were yesterday for me. At this, like, for like the time that we're on right now. Like yesterday at this time. Aren't the odds that you get it after 25? What do you mean? The Lucky Clover? Or the Scatha? Alright, let's use the Anomalous Desire real quick. Scatha. The Scatha chance is a base 0.24% for a rare, which is the easiest one to get. But that's base, not including, like, you know, pet luck and magic find and other factors. And then also the bestiary magic find that is involved in that too and all that. So, like, our actual chances of getting it are far better than 0.24%. And our chances are better than a 1 in 100 chance at this point even. I'm pretty certain. So, if that's the case, right? I'm gonna, like, obviously it's gotten better over time. I'm going to hope very much that the before 100 mark should drop it, but that's, like, what I would assume my actual, like, you know, drop chance would be from what I heard before. I don't know if that's gonna happen. I can't promise it's gonna happen because I've also had this before. You know, straight up, like, 536 for a rare Scatha after they made it easier on my Iron Man. So I have been through the ringer with this garbage grind in the past, and I'm just purposefully doing it to myself again, so it's only my fault. But knowing how that went for me in the past, I know damn well it could happen again, and I'm just hoping that it doesn't. You get me? Like, it's pretty freaking toxic. I don't know how this has happened to me in the first place. I can't believe it did, but, you know, I'm doing it again. Obviously, if you don't get Scatha Pet, no dinner. I fucking bought myself dinner, man. Listen, freaking Scatha grind, Andy. Ain't gonna happen. I have a croissant in the fridge, all right? I'm chilling. Trying to come at me like that. Ain't no fucking way. I'm gonna get my goddamn croissant. I'm gonna have my fucking, I'm gonna have some, I'm gonna have a fucking burger, an Angus burger. I'm gonna grill that shit up. Rain or no rain, I'm gonna grill that shit up. I'm gonna do it right in front of you, and I'm gonna eat it right in front of you. And I'm not even gonna make an extra one. I'm gonna make an extra one. I'm gonna accidentally drop it on the floor. That's what's gonna happen. All right, that's how you're getting, you know, your freaking sass from me from that comment there. I love it. I fucking love my food, chat. She's trying to ruin my life. You guys see what I gotta deal with? This is fucking mental abuse. She knows I love my food. You would never. I in dire situations, in dire circumstances, I would, if it meant a victory. All right. There's no telling what I might do after it's already hit the floor and then you've walked away. I might just pick it up, dust it off, and eat it. But like, there's no telling. Bite the burger and everything slides out of it and it goes on the floor. Dude, that's actually a tragic story that's happened. It's kind of disgusting. You know, some people, you know, make burgers and they completely coat every bit of it in sauce. So the whole thing just slides out of the bun because the bun itself is like super fucking flat and a little too small for the burger itself. So it just slides right out. Boom, gone. You lost your whole burger in one bite. You may or may not have dropped 3 Scathas. I dropped 2 Scathas on my Iron Man, but I'm also at almost 600 kills. So, like, it doesn't even make any damn sense. Also, where are my Scathas at, bro? I've gotten just worm after worm after worm after worm after worm, and it's not looking too good. Let's just start. Okay, chat, I think that right now, what I need to do, what I gotta do, is I gotta go ahead and use my Anomalous Desire, do a 360 once it spawns, and with that, it will drop the pet. Using Anomalous, walking forward, getting stuck on a fucking wall. This is fire, dude. I didn't wanna get the thing anyway, it's fine. Continue. Hit a fucking wall again. Hit another wall again. Go around it. Continue. Hit another goddamn wall. Okay, nice, dude. This is good. Sunshine and rainbows today, dude. Sunshine and goddamn rainbows. Here we go. Anomalous Desire has expired, and we hit another wall. And here we are. Hitting another fucking goddamn open cave. This is fire. Let's keep her going again. We are in the depths of hell is what we're in. That's what we're in. And it's just getting worse because... okay. That's fine. It's just getting worse, boys. It's not looking too good. But surely it spawns a Scatha eventually because it's just been terrible. Truly. Anyway, going back to work. Have fun. See you when home. I'll see you later. All right. Another worm. Yeah. What's going on? What the fuck is going on? Why is it all worms? Can I please get a goddamn, like, a little bit of help here? What is this? Oh my. No nucleus runs this stream. No. We're waiting until we get Scatha. And then once we have Scatha, then I can wait and do them all. But I gotta still get all the stuff for it. It's not just as easy as just doing them. I have to actually get everything for it. Which will be a bit of work. Powder and stuff like that as well to do beforehand. Too much preparation to be able to do just right now. What I can do is get a Scatha spawn after I use this Anomalous Desire and hit another wall to slow us down. Actually, you know what? We're gonna get it because I'm gonna do this. Ready? Boom. Or maybe not. No way. Oh. It's a worm. Oh my god, what is going on? That's like straight up like 11 worms in a row. I might be lying a little bit. Maybe it wasn't. But brother, I'm pretty damn certain it was. I am almost certain of it. That's wild. All right, well, we're waiting a couple seconds here. Let me go ahead and open my single Jerry box that I have and get the accessory. Never mind. I lied. That's my bad. My bad, brother. If you're gonna give me a chest, at least allow me to open it. Like, what is this? That happens so often. I don't want to open it, but like, at least give me the option, you know? Blue Gerald. How we doing today? All right, let's go ahead and... What the fuck? You son of a bitch. It threw my goddamn... Okay. Yeah, it just... Hold up. Oh yeah, no, it 100% did. It threw it like over the wall and just into the void. That's nuts. Right through the wall there. That's... Okay. That's fire, dude. I didn't want it anyways, man. That's fine. All good. No biggie. Is what it is. It happens. Another worm. It's all good, dude. It's all good to me. That is just fantastic. Exactly what you'll want to see. God damn it. Oh, yeah, by the way, Dose or Coolio, you guys in here right now? I tried to play Apex on my TV downstairs with the controller, and I'm never doing that again. That was the shittiest experience for Apex I have ever had in my life. Absolute dog shit. Never again. I will never, ever understand how people... Another worm. What is going on? That's 57 worms in a row. Give or take a few. What are we doing? Anyways. Apex on the television. Who the hell plays Apex on a TV and enjoys themselves? I was absolutely losing it. It felt so awful. Like, I like Apex. I like watching Apex. I don't actually play it much at all. I just like to watch ALGS, BLGS, watch some scrims here and there, watch Timmy videos, watch Nice Week streams, stuff like... Dude, I'm no trolling. That has to be broken. I have only gotten Scathas for like over 30... not Scathas, what? I've only gotten worms. I've only gotten worms, and I have not gotten a Scatha in like over half an hour. I swear to you. Okay, but yeah, going back to it, I like watching it, but it's just, I don't know what the hell's going on. I don't know why.
Hyperpar.
Yo, what's going on, dude? What's going on? Pug with the 2 years. Hold the phone, brother. Hold up. Front flip. Let's go. Got a little hype. Let's go. Chat. 2 goddamn years. Pug has been subbed for 2 years. Wow. That is absolutely beautiful. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That is genuinely cracked. Thank you very much, brother. Nice to see you, man. Nice to fucking see you. YT Nonstop Gamer. We are at, I think, still 86 or 87. We haven't gotten to Scatha in a very long time. I don't know why. I don't know what the hell kind of, like, witchery is going on. Like, but, like, dude. I love watching LGS, hate playing this shit game. Yeah, 100%. That's exactly how I feel. I don't get how people can enjoy playing that a lot. There's no shot. Like, I feel like the only people that are allowed to play it a lot and enjoy themselves are the people who specifically play it professionally and have, like, the 5 straight, 6 straight years of, you know, playtime where they've, like, made themselves the best of the best. Like, other than that, you're playing against people who all believe that they're also those people. and are not playing for money, but they are sweating profusely. You know? It's crazy to me. Yo, what's up, Canadians? How's it going? What's good? Yo, Pug, again, thank you, brother. That's fucking insane. I appreciate you very much, man. Hopefully you're having a good day today. And with Pug's 2 years of being subbed on the Twitch side, I'm going to go ahead and spawn a Scatha finally after all of this wait time of absolutely nothing. And surely this will be the one. Screw the goblin. Freaking why you gotta pop up, dude? Why now? I need other things, man. What are we doing? And then a wall. Nice. I am. Hope you are too. I'm doing pretty good, other than the fact that like a cough came back pretty heavily out of nowhere. But Scatha mining in like getting no scathas is kind of how today's been. So it's like not great, but it is what it is. Glad to hear you're doing good, brother. Is there a way to check how long I've been subbed on YT? I think if you comment and you have like your sub settings shown as public or whatever, then it'll show you. Pull a Scatha timer. Whole miner with the friggin' wait, which one is that? I feel like I added that randomly because I needed a slot full. Didn't even actually have any idea what to put there, so I just put that there. It's fire, dude. If it works, it works. Alright, inventory full. Topaz sucks. And we continue. And surely getting a Scatha. 100%. Need to eat something? I don't know what though. I preferably like, you know, something that's edible and food, you know, I'd say. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I've lost all hope. If this next one's not a Scatha that spawns in, I'm gonna be fucking livid, dude. I'm not gonna say any. I'm just gonna like breathe in like real deep like one time, and then we're just gonna like ignore it forever. But I'm gonna be the saddest man on planet Earth. Here we go. All right, let's grab this, throw this down again, and now yet again get nothing. But I have to yet again also add another thing into the mix for the compacted items that we now have an army of. So here we go. We'll go back to this one. Go back to this one. Swap this out for that. That's fire. Okay, cool. And throw this back in here. Now, the Dwarven O's block brand. Let's put that away. We have now gotten 8 of those. These guys as well? Fuck yeah, dude. Let's just go ahead and take these out. Now throw them back in since they get compacted. Thing with these guys and this guy right here. Nice. Put them back. And lastly, what else? I had some stuff just sitting around. I guess just throw this in here. Fuck it. Yeah, dude. Let's throw that in there, dude. Why not? Look at that. Inventory management. Clear and clean 100%. Can't see on my end. Can someone check comment on latest trials vid? I think I can look directly. Let me see. If I go to studio, hold up, gamers, watch this shit. I want to see how long this guy's been subbed, if it'll show me. You've been subbed for 4 years. It doesn't tell me an exact time, but 4 years plus is what it says. It just says 4 years, which is pretty friggin' gamer. And he also said Pog video. And I'm gonna say let's go. And I'm gonna put a heart on it and a like on it. Fire. And then we're gonna go back to it, dude. And we're gonna drop a Scatha in 3, 2, 1. Oh my, dude, brother, I swear. I don't know what they've done to me, but I am absolutely not having this shit, dude. It has just been worm spawns for half an hour. That is not a normal way for this game to operate in any form. This is so wrong. Jerry Mary is it right now? Oh, it's Farming Man for another 3 hours, 40 minutes. The Farming Man with a farming tin. Yeah, it's tough. No worries, no worries. I needed to see something that was other than, you know, just like Hearthstone here for a second. But I'm going to take a sip of G Fuel real quick. And maybe that's what gets me to Scatha. Surely it is, right? Break with one hand. Thank you, Go, for all the funny sounds while I work. It would be better if you had Scatha Pro, though. Yeah, I got you, brother. No worries, Banks. I'm glad you can enjoy the stream. Oh yeah, so how many Scathas am I at though? That's the question of the day. We are right now hard stuck at 86, 14 away from the 100 mark where I believe we're hitting today. But with how it's been going with the worms, worm, no Scathas, I'm actually very concerned about that. Seems to me like it isn't possible. Alright, anomalous desire used. Certain occurrences boosted. Spawn incoming. Or not, dude. No. I'm telling you, I'm just... This is a joke for sure. Like, there's no way this is real. Truly not. April 20th of 2020 is when you... Oh my god. Goated, dude. April 20th of 2020. Holy shit. Bro, friggin' started subbing to me on YouTube on 420. Another worm spawn. Brother, what are we doing? Okay, for the video, I need to let you guys know just real quick for the video. We have not had a Scatha spawn. Not even a Scatha pet. We haven't had a Scatha spawn in over half an hour. It has just been worm after worm after worm. That is crazy. I'm not sure exactly why this needs to be happening right now, because like we're still stuck at 86 total Scathas, and there has been a massive lull in how much we're able to spawn Scathas. Like it's supposed to be like 1 in 3, 1 in 4, whatever, 5, something like that. Oh, now I start recording and it's like, oh, you know what? My bad. It's like, my bad, dude. You're right. All right, turn around. Let me drop the pet finally. I deserve this. 87 was not it. It is not it. Okay, still nothing. But either way, that was the first one in a very long time. That is crazy. The fact that I start recording and it's like, you know what? You're right. Here you go. It was in the wrong the entire time and it knew. Yeah, real. Maybe, dude. Honestly, maybe. However, let's go ahead and let's just get this over with. Let's keep grinding. Let's try to get to 100. And then we're going to leave it to Diana Jerry tomorrow if we can't get it before then. Because, God, this sucks. Oh, no. It just tried to stop me from getting to it. It's a Scatha again, dude. I start recording and boom. Scatha. That's all it takes. Got to record 24/7 for this shit. No, dude. No. Oh, no, dude. We're at 88 now. 88 now. 12 more to go. 3 pieces from Papyrus. Who? Going to get the... Wait. Hold up. Got myself a 3-piece from Papyrus. I was going to say, what the fuck is... Isn't that like a giant fucking creature thing? Or I don't know why I can't remember what it is. But Popeye, so I get you. I get you now. That makes much more sense. Here we go. Boom. Ew, dude. Oh, +3 magic find. Oh. Hold up. Wait a second. This Jerry Candy gives you... Oh, it gives you 3. Okay. Scatha went, dude, real, honestly.
Scatha when?
Scatha for real, dude. When is the question? I'm going to consume this, and maybe with this, we might actually be able to get the Scathas. So let's go ahead and right-click it. Oh, we can't, because it's useless. Okay, that's fire. That's fire, dude. So, it's in the God Pod. Yeah, so what the fuck is the point of this? Like, why exist? For new people, I guess? It's gotta be. But, like, come on. Why does it still exist? Just like, come on. You know, these items, dude. Oh, terrible. Jesus. All right, I'm just gonna throw it at it. I'm gonna get a Scatha to spawn. I'm just gonna chuck the thing at its face, and maybe that's gonna allow it to drop the thing I need. You know, maybe that's it. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Right-click Anomalous Desire. Continue forward to get ourselves a nice Scatha spawn. I'll go and throw this at its face. That will scare it. It won't be ready for, you know, me coming through and smacking it. However many times I gotta smack it. And then that will make it drop the pet, because it'll be stunned. That's what we need. Oh, the chem test, did it get cooked? Ah, unfortunate. My God. Also, 215 again. Thank you for the 15 months, brother. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, pal. Massive 15 months. Very friggin' sick, dude. I appreciate you very much. Dude, this is just friggin' sad. And I guarantee you, someone's gonna come into the, someone's gonna come through and, you know, do trials. They're gonna follow along. They're gonna get to this island. They're gonna do a Scatha, and they're gonna get it within the very first 5. You know what I mean? Like, that's gonna happen. Brother said, welcome. Wow, 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 wow. Now all I'm like kind of staring at is straight up just right clicking for the Anomalous Desire, but we gotta wait another 10 seconds. Come on. 6 seconds now. 4. Boom. Let me see my Scatha luck on Iron Man. Mine was terrible. I can imagine you guys had good luck, you know. I know a lot of you guys got super fucking lucky on a lot of things that, like, you know, you guys have watched me get unlucky here or vice versa, you know, opposite, whatever. However, Lamb, this Scatha thing is freaking me out because of my Iron Man luck. It's freaking me out for sure. All right, it's just a worm. Mithril powder is the worst powder to grind. I mean, honestly, it's really not bad. Level up a G-Dragger, whatever, you're good to go. It's pretty easy. Jesus, Strand. Goddamn. AOTD on second dragon only from Ender set sacrifices. Yikes. Fucking yikes. Goddamn. Fire IGN. I don't know about that. Killed 400 Scathas without a drop. Yeah, my Iron Man was 536 Scathas to get a rare. And it was after the change. This one, we're creeping up to 100. And it's freaking me out because I do believe it's going to happen again for some reason. Which is wrong. Because that put me in like the top few of all-time friggin' worm/Scatha killers. You know what I mean? So that was absolutely busted. Makes no damn sense. Worm. You got legendary after, yeah. So like that's, you know, wish that exact situation didn't happen at all. But if I would have gotten a legendary, epic, or whatever at that point with 536, wouldn't have cared. It's more so just the fact that I took 536 to get a rare or get any pet at all was just wrong. But I was just so happy to get it. Yo, what's up, Purple? What's good? That's why Scatha drop is a super task. Yeah, so I made it a super task knowing that it was going to be the hard challenge for this. However, I made it this specifically knowing that this was a fucking task. Knowing that this was an absolutely ridiculously out-of-pocket decision. This was a terrible idea. A genuinely trash idea. I even said it while I was on the September marathon. I said it. I was like, this is a fucking terrible idea. What do you guys think? They're watching right now, and they're like, you know, we guys, we us people, gamers, dudes, we were like, yeah, it's just fucking terrible. It's a terrible idea. And I was like, yep, that's true. I was like, this is gonna be very hard. I'm like, yep, 100%. I'm gonna do it anyways, and here we are. I set myself out to do this. It's my 100%, like, you know, purposeful choice that put me here. This is actually cooked. Do it, Strain. Honestly, you have at it. Do what you gotta do. It proves my fucking theory is right. It is not about your fucking profile stats. It is all about your account's fucking goddamn set stats that, like, you know, set chances from the get-go. That is gonna prove my goddamn theory right. It does not matter about Magic Find or anything. It matters about your account's chance. It's like a pre-fucking made, you know, amount that you have to go for. Like, you have to have a shit fucking time just because your account's asked for it, you know? Like, I swear to you. Dose is like, hey man, you got this. I believe in you. Thanks, buddy. I don't, but I appreciate you. I don't. Like, I don't. Don't forget, 30 virus, he dropped it on accident. Yeah, he dropped it on accident, and he dropped it with, like, a pick in his hand and whatever. And, like, I know that happened, and that's specifically what made me go get a legendary on my Iron Man. But, like, some people just have really good fucking luck on their profile and, like, their account, and then as a whole. Some people don't, and, like, it's just, you know, it's not for every single thing you do, by the way. It's just, like, for certain things. It's like you're just destined to have a bad time. But I'm getting it, dude. Before 100 or on 100, I'm getting it today. And if not today, I have no faith anymore. And then I'm going to be going for... we're going to hit 100 today, by the way. I'm going for commissions. Like, if we can even hit 100. Right now, we're still 14... Or no, 12 away, I think. I'm going to open this. Why not? It's still fun. Alright, here we go. 1 Scatha and 25 worms. Byzantium by accident Iron Man thanks to Shadow Fury ability. Fire. Getting dies on Iron Man is like brief moment of whoa, and then you're like, ah, it's like, you know, that, you know what I mean? That's like, oh, it's worth nothing. I can't do anything with it. I haven't gotten one on Iron Man, but I can imagine that's exactly how I'm gonna feel. Like, yo, that was cool for a second, you know? Just useless, exactly, yeah. It is cool that they exist. It's like some rare item, cool. But it's just like, I'm not a fan of how they actually work. And it's like, you have to get 1 per piece of armor. I feel like it should do an entire set. It should always be an entire set. Welcome back, Abyssal. Just in time to watch me get a Scatha spawn to drop a pet real quick. Good stuff. Here we go. We're gonna do it. It's gonna happen. Right, Chad? Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully. Iron Man just feels bad because you're like, well, guess I have to drop 2 more. Yeah, you're like, if I want to use this, I need a couple more of these. No, it's like, it's definitely gonna be like cool to drop one, but like overall, yeah, it's not gonna be used on anything. It's just gonna exist, and it is cool. It's just not as cool as I feel it should be. But here we go. All right, Scatha time, and I'm gonna do what I said. I'm gonna throw this at its face. All right, hold up. Throw it in his face and smack it. We're gonna get it. Confuse him for a second. It did nothing. Did absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. I still got nothing out of that. That's unfortunate. All right, we continue on. We now have 11 more to go till we hit 100, I think. So, yikes. What religion are you, by the way? I'm not going to talk religion and politics and anything like that, but I'm not religious. That shit is not something that I really do in streams. Let me go right click for anomalous, get another Scatha. Yo, IVoxyy, speaking of factual information, use code VOXY on all Epic Games purchases. Whoa. Sometimes I forget I have a code, and then it'll pop up saying that, and I'll be like, I wonder how many people use it. Chat, how many of you guys have actually looked at that and used my code? Some rules to not get in trouble. No, it's just completely pointless. It's like talking with random people for whatever, like obviously I say random people as like a covers all bases, right? Talking with random people about your political views or your religion and stuff like that is a complete waste of a conversation. It's like that shit doesn't matter. It's no one else's business, and it also, there's too many different views that like it doesn't matter what you say, it's gonna cause a problem. So it's like a completely useless subject, you know? And it doesn't matter to me. It's just political and religion, you know, stuff like that, and like it just, that shit is not needed in anyone's stream or anyone's creation ever. But me as a not religious person, it has even less reason to come up, right? So it's like, obviously, yeah, it's just to let you guys know. It's not like me harping on it, but that's just to let you know. Yeah, like I very honestly, only one time in my entire life went up to someone in a fucking bar or like in any public area, like a library or a fucking convention or at like an open space or whatever. I'm just saying anywhere in my entire life. I've only ever had one person come up to me and ask me like, oh, are you religious? I'd be like, that's only ever happened one time, but on the internet it happens a lot, and it usually always definitely ends up in some form of like problematic discussion. So it's like, there's no point, right? That's why. Just to give you guys a good reason. But I got through 2.5 seasons of Breaking Bad, but still on TikTok like once every couple months. Why they need the magnet to erase a computer? Oh, okay. The magnet part. I remember the giant magnet. Oh, I just keep watching, bro. It's good. Yeah, it's like, long story short, political and religious views are no one's business but your own. To to stand by and be proud of, whatever. It's like, it's never a conversation that's worth it. You know, it never is. Yeah, so that's like the easier way to just, you know what I mean? Level 70, now time to get Scatha. Get it, dude. Kick some ass. I don't know if it'll happen. I dropped it like a year ago. So you just didn't like Breaking Bad? That's tough. I love that show personally. I thought it was really good. I've rewatched it twice. Like, so I've watched it all the way through, you know, 3 times. But I rewatched it twice. Same thing with Better Call Saul. I always wished that they would make a movie or a show solely, completely 100% about Mike Ehrmantraut, dude. I still hope that that is something that, like, possibly could happen, but, like, it's not going to. He's far too past that point now, you know, which sucks. That was really good. Yeah, but when you, those talks IRL happen, they change you sometimes. No, if I'll say this, people, again, the religious talks, whatever, that your beliefs are your beliefs, and no one talking to you about their beliefs is ever going to change your belief. Whatever people believe before they start a conversation is exactly what they're going to continue to believe. Some people just pretend they're like, oh yeah, you know, no, that makes sense. They get it just to stop the conversation and get away, you know. That is 100% every time. It's just because, like, I don't know, it's like peddling religion is just like, is one of the most ignorant things that's ever happened in my personal history of, like, what I've had certain talks with I shit you not, my old doctor. That was something that happened with my old doctor. That dude was constantly pushing religion, and that's fucking illegal. That shit was illegal. It's like, you're not allowed to do that. He was a fucking practicing doctor. He was my family doctor, and he kept on bringing up religion and, like, how I should believe in whatever, and I wouldn't have certain issues and whatever. I'd have a better recovery, you know. I'm like, that shit was wild. Depends on the person. Yeah, 100% always depends on the person. But yeah, religion is not a conversation where anyone should ever have in a stream. It's completely not part of the conversation. So, like, let's just never expect that, right? Because I'm damn well gonna say you're most likely religious, and you're most likely, you know, trying to, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's like, and like, that's good for you, but yeah. You like Lincoln Lawyer? Lincoln Lawyer, I tried to watch it, but I just felt like it was a guy who probably watches Andrew Tate, who just had a lot of money and was a lawyer, right? So I was like, this guy seems like a fucking dickhead. So I couldn't continue watching it. I couldn't do it. For me, it was more so Suits that I enjoyed, and like a show about lawyers, whatever. I enjoy Suits. That was fun. Yeah, Suits was freaking awesome. But like Lincoln Lawyer, I tried to watch it, just couldn't do it. If it was actually like something that maybe I just had the wrong thought about it right off the bat, maybe it was actually better than it looked, then I might actually try watching it again in the future. But dude, it's so good, so goddamn good. Magic Find looking like? Shit, I don't know anymore. I have 41 Magic Finds, just based on the actual Scathas themselves. So, with that and everything else I have, if someone wants to do the math, looting 3, I know it's terrible. And then, I have 165.66 plus another 41 on top of that, bringing us up to still not an incredible amount, but over 200, which is nice, 206.66. And then 70.4 pet luck. With all that, does anyone want to see exactly what my chance is? With the calculator there? When I'm sitting down in the book? Yeah, dude, that was really good. Yeah, the actual, like, pilot episode / first episode for any show is, I don't know, like, it has to prove itself, right? It has to. It's not always incredible, but, like, if you want it to be super successful, it has to be something that you remember, you know, very much so. It has to be very impactful and make you care about watching any further, and, like, make you care about the, you know, the story of it or the characters or whatever. And they killed it. Like, a lot of good shows should, but, like, you know, sometimes it's like a miss. But yeah, Suits was super, super good. I enjoyed it a lot, but on top of that, I want to watch it again already. And that shit's not a short show at all. And here we go, Scatha pet drop finally. Let's get it. I lied. Another Dwarven O. Because that's so important. Because that's just so important. Let me go ahead and put that here. And keep on keeping on after we double check. We are at exactly 89, I think. We're at 90, actually. We're 10 away from 100 right now. This is gross. This is gross. Yeah, I'm not going for blazing. It's just not worth it. And I don't want to loot share on other people's shit to get it, because that's just not me grinding it like the whole series has always been. It's too much. I've watched Suits 3 times, hello, except the last season. Yeah, no, it's like, without trying to, like, you know, like say all the information directly. I feel like I'm really glad they brought a certain aspect back, and they brought back a certain energy to the show, and I liked it. However, it's not the same once certain parts of a show's core changes like that, so I understand. Clearly, it was being dragged on by some new company or new production that bought the show, you know what I mean? Was 100% being dragged out. Which was not necessary, but it was still good, though. I still enjoyed it. It wasn't my favorite. But yeah, overall, it was just not... 91, by the way. No, 91 with nothing. It was not my favorite part by any means, so I agree with that. Yo, what's up, Dank? How you doing? Gold perk level at? Literally just 2. Because getting essence without having like a proper powder grinding setup and a good amount of like speed opening up the chest is just kind of slow. I'd have to open like a good 200 plus chests or like 300 chests just to be able to get all that essence. I swear to God, it took forever to get any. Wait, did it just do that again? Oh my God, I thought it did. I was just so sad for a moment there. What the hell was that? I was stuck. I was trying to walk forward and wouldn't let me. Yeah, it definitely changes after that certain aspect, but like, it's not overly bad though. Like, a lot of shows do that and they keep on making good episodes, and the episodes were good. It's just not like, obviously it's not the stuff you kind of like you obsess over and like you get super deep into. It's obviously a change of pace that you're either gonna like or you're not. It's kind of like, you know, when you watch The Office and Michael leaves, you know, like, oh yeah, I'll do it. Yeah. That's no worries. It happens. Honestly, it's a show that's been out for a very long time. It's not a problem. I try not to say it as much as I can, because, like, you know, I've been talking about how people should watch it, and then sometimes they see. I get you. So, I think that, like, watching, like, let's say The Office is a good example, because, like, The Office is an iconic show. That show is incredible in my eyes, personally. Like, to me, that show is, like, the best, one of the best I've ever watched, and if not my favorite, I think. Once Michael leaves, it changes a lot, but like overall, like still a lot of, you know, main people, a lot of the originals are there, and it still carries on super well, and they corrected their problem really early. And I like, once they had the new manager come in, being Will Ferrell, obviously that was like a brief, like, you know, moment of this wasn't a good idea. It was kind of weird. They corrected that and moved away from it. Whether or not that was their plan from the beginning or not, I'm not sure, but some shows just don't do that right. But I'd say Suits, once certain things changed about it that, like, we're just used to, they carried on pretty well, you know? How was your school experience, Vox? My school experience was all over the place. It wasn't really, I have a lot of stories I could share and stuff like that, but a lot of them are bad. Like, just depressing. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't know if I want to do that yet. There's some things that I've said a couple times on stream, but, like, yeah, around the school time, it was a very depressing point in life. But overall, I met, you know, my favorite people on planet Earth through that, you know, point in my life. So it's, like, also good. We can relate. Yeah, but, like, it's just the stuff that I had to, you know, my life changed very heavily in school and high school, and was very not normal. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't it wasn't an average outcome. So it's just hard for people to actually relate to it. So it's not something that I really talk about much, because, like, to be fair, you know, family stuff, long story short, and life situations and living situations and all that were very not the average situation. You know, so, like, school stuff overall, I hated school. I hated it to its core, every second of it. I hated all of it. I had no, like, really happy memories from school at all, unfortunately. Not my favorite time of my life. And I know it's like a lot of people just say, oh, I hated school, it sucked. The classes weren't the problem. It was just like the actual life outcome from that time of my life, you know what I mean? I can feel Scatha coming pretty soon. Mally, I hope so, man. I truly do. I am sweating right now thinking about the fact that I am still here after this many days. You know, this is just sad. Also, Sergeant Howdy. You're right. Should be spoiled. No, it's all good, bro. It's all good. Honestly, let's say this, right? A lot of shows, right? There are a lot of shows that have been out for legitimately 10 years. And the second you say something, someone's like, oh my God, spoilers. It's like we're not allowed to talk about anything ever. So I try not to sometimes, but let's be real. Who cares, you know? The only time it really matters, by the way, that's number 92 for Scathas. 90 friggin' 2. But the amount of shows that, like, I've talked about on stream and I say, yo, you guys should go watch this, and then I instantly give, like, a chance for a spoiler, like, the day after, that's when I try to not say it. That's when I try. So I'll say, like, when certain situations or certain, you know, parts of the show change, because that's a better way than straight up saying, like, oh, yeah, the main character of Suits got Ebola and his ass erupted while he was taking a shit, and yeah, he died. You know, and then, like, you know, it happens. I don't like, oh my God, spoilers. You know what I mean? I'd rather just be like, yeah, when certain parts of the you know, show change, and you get when that's why I, like, try to hint at them. But I'm gonna be honest, over 99% of the shows that I talk about, I don't care about spoilers, because for the most part, it's literally been out for, like, you know, your entire lifetime almost. Like, I was talking about Prison Break, like, a couple months ago, and talking about how I wanted to rewatch it, and I said something about it, and this dude started getting mad about spoilers, and I was kind of baffled. I'm like, brother, you know how old that show is? I was like, do you have any idea? And the same thing with The Day After Tomorrow. I'm like, what are you fucking smoking? I was like, dude, where are you living? Oh yeah, during COVID, watch everything. Yeah, I've watched a lot of stuff during COVID. Actually, is when I watched Game of Thrones for the first time, and holy shit, we just finished rewatching it again, and oh my God, incredible, dude. Now I'm gonna rewatch House of Dragons, but I want to wait until we get closer to the next season, because I don't want to rewatch it a third time. Maybe I will, but we'll have to see. Oh yeah, I'm a Paradox. I'm not into any anime at all. It's just not for me, brother. I tried watching that though. I tried watching a couple, but it's just not for me. Day After Tomorrow is my favorite movie ever. I liked it. I'm not saying, okay, so just before I put this part out there, I know it was going to sound like I think it's dog shit. I think the movie itself was incredible, and it made a lot of other movies happen that we also got to really enjoy. Overall, that movie, rewatching it just the other day with Stephanie, I realized just how awful it really was. And I'm not I'm not saying that, like, the story was awful. I'm saying, like, how they made it. And there's a lot of things in it that are just super corny, and, like, the scenes drag, and there's not a whole lot of energy in it. But at the time it came out, the reason it was so good is because it's such a, like, scary, like, holy shit, this could really happen situation, and it wasn't too, like, it wasn't sci-fi. It was all, like, real possible situations, right? It was like an actual chance, right? It made you think. And the actor, obviously Jake Gyllenhaal, everyone's like, oh my God, he's so hot. Oh. And that's literally the one thing that, like, you know, drew a lot of people to it, if not for the fact that it had, like, a real crazy, you know, adventurous type of, like, you know, problem that happened, I guess, if you get what I'm saying. But when you rewatch it now, you're like, oh shit, those dogs that they had running in that one scene, they could have just had actual dogs run, but instead it looked exactly like someone threw an edit on a TikTok of some guy running from some show in some other scene he wasn't supposed to be in. It's like super animated looking, and, like, they're running and they're sliding forward, but they're not running at the same pace. And it's like, stuff like that was just wild to rewatch. And I'm like, this is just so ass. I think I've seen like 95% of all the shows people talk about. You see, I watch a lot of shows, but I don't know, man. I do get bored of a lot of them the first time I try to watch them, and I have to redo that chance later on. Said missing on peak. I consider AOT better than GOT. Yeah, if you like it personally, hell yeah, dude. But yeah, obviously for someone who doesn't like anime, it's not gonna be. It's not even in existence for good. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? So if you like it that much, that's fucking sick. Because I know a lot of people love it. My little sister actually loves Attack on Titans. At least did for a long time. And you know, that's obviously, my little sister obviously loves stuff that I don't like. So, like, if I said, yo, The Office is incredible, she's like, yeah, no, it's not really my thing. And that happens. But now the amount of times in stream I hear people say, like, you know, animes go to the best or whatever, and, like, every time it comes up, I'm just happy that you didn't just instantly go, oh, dude, you don't like anime? Holy fucking shit, and just blow up. Because I kind of expected it. I was like, oh my god, here it comes again. Burrowing Spore, let's go. Oh shit, there you go. You got a Burrowing Spore. Now I'm getting Scatha. Let's do it. Yes, follow. We are. How's it going today? Howdy, howdy. We got the Scatha grind today. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a spawn. We're at 92 now, by the way. We are at 92. Unfortunately. With no pet. We're closing in on the 100. We're just about to get it. Oh. It's a worm. Unfortunate. And back at it again. The One Piece, like, live action. Yeah, it's a live, is that what they call them? Live action, you know, stuff like, yeah, I tried to watch it, and it's just not my style of movie or show or whatever. It's just like, it's a family / kid movie style of situation, I think. And that's something I kind of got really quickly. Like, it's got, like, everything's PG, you know, family friendly jokes and stuff like that, and it's got certain, you know, like, I don't know, it's not for me. So I tried to watch it and I couldn't get into it. Live action, yeah, I couldn't get into it. But my girlfriend's mom, who she's like, you know, in her 60s or whatever, she loved it, like absolutely loved it. And she does not watch anime. She probably has never watched it in her life. You know what I mean? She watches, like, you know, Law and Order and shit like that, and, like, you know, the news on a regular basis. So, like, that's what she watches. But yeah, she loved that. Just, you know, now that you mentioned it, Stephanie was telling me, because I think she got like on Netflix. She just went and she saw that pop up, and it just started auto playing, and she just kind of like got lost into it, and she loved every second of it. She said, I could brute force a couple tasks for sure, but the whole point of doing tasks is to, you know, make it kind of exciting, and just going and be like, oh, I just got 4 done, and let me just be stuck on this one for another 4 days again. It's just not good for the flow of the video. I'd rather just go through this, get it done, and then be like, oh my god, we're finally over the hard part. Let's go. Now we got this one. Oh my god, we can do this one, and just start knocking them off. There's really no point right now in stopping to just go for those. We want to 100% get the Scatha first, so we're definitely gonna knock him down, but we gotta get Scatha out of the way. Goated 60, exactly. Goated in the 60s watching One Piece live action. Yeah, she enjoyed that. I think that more fun to watch. I don't care at all. Fala. That doesn't matter to me. What matters is I get the video in a structured way that works for the end result of the video, and the editor can edit it, you know, properly. I don't care about, like, oh, I'm bored of watching Hearthstone. I need to watch you get more attached. I could not give less of a fuck about that. You guys are watching the grind and you listen to me yap already. That's what you're getting. The structured way is more fun to watch. Okay, well, you structured that message in a way that sounded the opposite, but, you know. I have to completely get this done. Like, this has to get done first. This is exactly what I have to do. Yeah, the way you structured that was exactly like how, you know, I read it. It read out exactly like how I was thinking, so. However, I think that, like, watching this video back, it's gonna be, remember, keep it in mind, it's gonna be less than an hour, no matter what. Scatha grinding alone, I'm pretty certain it's gonna be, like, I don't know how many hours now, like 25 to 30 hours by itself. It's probably going to equate to about 4 to 5 minutes of content in a video. You know how sad that is? Like, that's fucking depressing. And obviously, like, you know, there's stuff I can do to, like, try to make sure the editor, like, shows that off more. But that's just, oh, dude, that's just sad. That is just depressing, you know? And it's like that's exactly how it was when I was making my my other video about Scatha, when it was 90 hours of recording wise and like grinding straight, and the video was what, like 11 minutes, I think. Chat, how long was that video for the Scatha? I think it was 11 minutes that I made for Iron Man. That's fucking terrifying. The length of the garden video? Yeah, I told you guys I was just gonna keep it under an hour. 59.59. He did it. He got it right there. 59.59. Perfect. I mean, it's that, or you do Zach Plays type of content with daily updates. Yeah, see, like, it's not for me to do stuff like that personally. I just don't find that fun. I like to make something that's like a build-up, like of like, you know, intensity or something that has like a decent story to it. I tried doing stuff like that in the past, and I just got bored of doing it real quickly. But I also don't like just making regular Skyblock content where you're just like, oh, I did 250 hours for this item. That's why trials is what I want to do, and that's the only kind of stuff that I ever want to do on Skyblock. It's I tried all sorts of different content on Skyblock, whatever, and I fucking hate 90% of it. Well, yeah, what Zach does is like it's chill daily, you know, content. It's like good. He does stuff. He grinds things, and he makes he gets a thumbnail, he gets it put together, and boom, and, you know, every day, every other day, whatever it may be. That fucking works, and people are gonna love it. There is always going to be an audience for any kind of content you want to make.
Popped in to say hi for a little bit.
Yo, nice to see you, Cyber. Thank you for the biddies. How you doing, dude? How you doing? And then like with the Zach kind of content, is like it's a very good, you know, very necessary thing to do. Oh, skate the drop real quick. Nope. But like when I tried to do that, I had fun doing that for all about like a week. And then I was like, this feels like I'm getting nowhere, and I already knew, like, and he obviously knows this too, making it, like he probably tested this. Eventually it turns into you having to do like, okay, how about this? Actually, even better. I think 30 said it, and obviously everyone's probably seen like 30's, you know, talks about this, because I feel like almost anyone who watches Skyblock probably watches his videos too, or most, right? Everything is Skyblock on Iron Man turns into a 100+ hour grind eventually for the simple single video of like 10 minutes long. That's what everything turns into. So if you're doing daily content, you're going to get to a point where Zach is probably at, you know, at this point, if not getting out of constantly and back in constantly or whatever, where you're actually stuck putting the same exact content up every single day for like 2 straight weeks, multiple times in a couple months period. Where every single video you're stuck going for the same stuff, the exact same amount of, you know, time, the exact same way, and nothing's really changing, and then you have to keep doing that. And that is not a bad thing. It's just not something that like I could ever watch, so I wouldn't make it, because I get way too bored of that. I can do the grinds and talk with you guys to get it done and make a video like every once in a while, or I could just do trials where it's completely fucking weird, wacky, and different, and like people will not be able to relate to it. People have no idea what the fuck I'm doing, but if they want to watch, they want to watch. And like my videos get less views on average now than his videos do, and like at the first bit, like, you know, the videos were popping off because it was new, but now it's not new and it's died off. So it's like, unfortunately, even though I think this way, and I do wish that, like, you know, the more unique stuff on Skyblock where it's something different, I really wish that it would be better, but unfortunately it just doesn't matter. Anyone who's watching Skyblock literally prefers to watch someone break Mithril every single day for like years straight, because it's just, you know, basic content or whatever. They prefer that over watching something that's new. They prefer watching someone do M7 content every single day for 2 years because they're used to it, instead of watching something new. It's like, unfortunately, how it works. So it's like, I feel like no matter what you do, Zach will always win in that sense, and it's not like it matters. I'm just saying, like, Zach will come out on top for the fact that people like what they're accustomed to and what they're used to seeing, and that man has one. Obviously Toadstar does it too, I think. I don't know how long, but he does it too. I just don't watch his. I don't really watch Zach's either, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I like Zach, I just don't watch Skyblock content. But Zach is like the main thing. This dude may not be the most sub channel, may not have the most views per video, but that dude is 100%, in my eyes, the most successful person on Skyblock because of that. Like, the dude just does whatever the fuck he wants for however long he wants, puts a video up with a couple cuts, puts his code in there, and he's chilling. Right? It's fucking nuts to think about. Like, and then you got people like who do some insane shit, like insane videos of like 1,000-hour grinds, and they only upload when they're done those. They'll get a lot of views, but like they don't really gain a lot of traction, and then the second the video hits its spike, it drops off exponentially, and it just dies. Whereas he could upload the same thing every single day, and he's going to get 10,000, 15, 20,000 views every single day, no matter what. There's more? Oh, no, 100%. But, like, Zach is the one person everyone knows of. And, like, I have massive respect for that. I think it's fucking sick. I've had talks with Zach about, like, you know, things and stuff like that in this term of, like, you know, how certain things go and the success of certain other stuff, or whatever. I've had talks with a couple people over time, and Zach being one of them. This dude is, like, 100% in a position that I feel like if I would have started doing that stuff and continued, I probably would have liked it more, but at the beginning, I found it way too boring and I stopped. And I always wondered what would have happened if I would have just kept going, because my Iron Man started doing really friggin' well. Like I started feeling real good about it. The streams were doing really good to start off in comparison to like what I previously did. And I just got bored of it, so I stopped, so it started dropping. But like they were doing really well. Like there was a point in time where I was averaging like 50 viewers just because I was mining gemstones. I wasn't doing anything else. I was just averaging 50 viewers mining gemstone, and I had like an active as fuck chat, and like everything was moving, and it didn't really matter to me because I was super bored of doing it. But if I would have just kept making videos and growing, I feel like I would have been in a really, really good position. But it's just unfortunate that I can't have the same fun in that sense, if you get what I'm saying. Like, my personal preference ruined the fun. And it's not even for a good thing. Scatha, let's go. GG's. We got a blue Jerry. Let's go. We're pretending. You know what, chat? Can we just Photoshop in a plus rare Scatha? Can we just do that? Is that allowed? We just say we're done. Cyber, can we? Dose, can we? What do you guys think? Let's bring the backers to the table here. What do you think? Do we agree? Resending my GGs. Okay, gotcha.
Oh my god, it's Scatha, bro.
God damn. Scatha, bro. That was such an insane moment for me. Like, I don't know why I said it. I just did. What's up, Cable? Howdy, howdy. Just use a clip of Scatha on your main and then just put the trials board on it. Be like, oh, just edit it together. Edit it together. Be like, oh, guys, it truly did happen. You guys saw it here. Oh my god, it's crazy. Gotta get them out ahead of time. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, you gotta use them early on, because here we go. Watch. We're gonna get it right here. This is it. Scatha time, chat. Dose sent his GGs. Here we go. I was here. Yeah, get your I was here and GGs ready, chat. We're going. Did you see the biggest Sky Wars marriage? Hold the phone. I'm not even gonna ask any about that, because I can guarantee it's mega cringe, whatever it is. That sounds cooked as just a statement. I refuse to hear any more about it. I don't think it's worth it. Truly, I don't think it's worth it. Oh. 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 Oh, dude, I got so excited. I thought that was it. He said, had to get the, you know, pre-GGs out of the way, and I was here's, and then, oh, dude, I got so excited. It didn't happen, but, dude, imagine. Okay, well, let's get an update again. We're at now, I think, 93. We're at 94. We're 6 away from 100. Oh, my. We got a cheers to do. Cheers. I was lining up. It was lining up. No, Skywars YouTuber got married IRL. Okay, well, so why the hell is it the biggest Skywars marriage? Why the hell is it called that? It's just called someone got married. So is there a reason it's called the biggest Skywars marriage? Is it just because he's a Skywars YouTuber and he's just like, oh, I got married, so the chat said, oh, it's the biggest Skywars marriage ever. Ah, is that why? The only Skywars marriage? Oh, okay, there you go. That makes sense. Facts. Maybe. Probably not, but you know, we can pretend. I think we need a Scatha song. Is anyone a musician? It's not exactly a popular song category. Very true. But yeah, I hope so. There's an actual person who met their soulmate on Hypixel. I remember, dude. I honestly, I know people IRL who have met somebody on PlayStation and went and met them and ended up getting in a relationship with them and ended up wanting to get married, didn't get married, and then eventually broke up, but they were together for like a solid 2 straight years or 3 years or some shit like that. I know someone who literally did that. They met each other on Black Ops 1, PlayStation 2 or 3, whatever it was. And that was weird as fuck, because that ended the actual situation of that I'm not going to go into detail on because it was pretty awful. My buddy was 17 years old and he met a woman and they ended up dating, and you can kind of see where that's going. He was 17, she was a woman, an adult woman, and as the guy, he was like, oh, dude, it's whatever. But as the girl, you look at her with, like, disgust. You're like, that's weird. She was not 7. No, she was a grown-ass woman. So that was, like, actually fucked. And, like, he still thinks, oh, it's like, oh, it's whatever. But, like, you know. But yikes, you know. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Like, crazy. He was turning 18, which is not an excuse in any form, but, like, that's what, like, you know, yikes. She was pushing 30. Let's say that. She was pushing fucking 30. We met this woman. And she called me a good egg. Because I met her when I was 18. He was 18, whatever. And she called me a good egg. And I'm like, motherfucker. I'm like, whoa. I'm like, you can't be talking to us like we're... I was like, that's even fucking more weird. Because me and my buddy consistently reminded him of how fucked that was. No, yeah, it was super fucked. So, like, the world is weird, and people are fucked. He obviously left this woman. He's with someone who is... Right now, he is obviously 26 as well. And now he's with someone who is also 30-something. So... Or 30, I think. So, keep that in mind. Like, what the fuck? Like, that's... Yikes. That's fucked up. No, yeah, it's fucked up for sure. That's fucked up for sure. But, I don't know. I'm just saying, like, overall... Oh, Eric got a overflux. GG's, dude. GG's. Wolf Slayer level 7 next in 292. Fuck yeah, man. That's fucked up. No, it is fucked up. The fact that they met on PlayStation on Black Ops 1, that is fucked up. 100%. And, like, no matter what you told him, man, he just refused to listen. He's not... I will say this. I have love for this man, and I always will. Hold up. Did it just scam me? I think it just scammed me. Anyways, I have love for this man. I always will, but he's not smart. In a lot of ways, he's smart, but that, like, I don't know. He has a lot of just stupid fucking decisions in his life that I will never respect, and that's one of them. Like, you gotta have, like, a proper head on your shoulders and understand when things are stupid and, like, that, you know what I mean? That's just cooked. That's just dumb. You know? Yo, what's up, Mega? How you doing? Calling a kill at 101. We're only doing the 100 today. Only getting to 100 today. Right now, remember, chat, we are currently at, for Scathas, 94. We're doing 6 more today, and then we're going to do commissions and powder for a little bit. But what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna take these guys. Hold up, dude. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna grab this. Boom. I'm gonna put these guys up in the thingamahoo. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and oh my, can I grab it? Thank you. 5. I am legitimately leaving my hand and I'm just moving like like this. Like, I refuse to put effort in. I'm just so freaking dead from all the scatha mining. Like, my hands just, like, they're flopping. Anyways, Blue Jerry Talisman. Where to prove your love... Wait. Where to prove you love Jerry, or where to prove you hate Jerry? I'm like, wait, hold up. I thought they messed that up. I guess that was on purpose. However, now we have 2, you know, below. We got -2 intelligence. That's a rare accessory. Let's go. Fire stuff. Now, with that, we're almost at another level. Almost at level 122. But in order to get that XP, we're going to need to go ahead and get ourselves... Which, oh yeah, by the way, another thing too, since I'm recording, let me just quickly look up here, or /BE. Let's do this, /BE. We maxed out the Scatha Bestiary. We now have 45 magic find on Scathas. 45 extra magic find on Scathas. Not including our, like, you know, 160, you know, regular 165.66 and our 70.4 pet luck and our looting, whatever it is that does or does not help, whatever. That's what we're at right now. And we're closing in on 100 total Scathas. This is nuts. So I think that we need to all just drop the Prage emote next time we get our Scathas. Anytime we get a Scatha, we need that to, like, flood. I need some sort of push here, dude. We're 6 away from hitting 100 Scathas right now. We need this to happen. This is cooked. All right, so I'm going to keep pushing, and hopefully we can get that done. But yikes, man. Do I keep or sell the Scatha? I mean, if you just drop the Scatha, do you need it? If so, yes, then keep it. You know, if you don't, then sell it. That's just that. I said, hi, YouTube. Let's go. Man, I needed to drink like 5 beers to get that stat bonus. Doesn't take much, honestly. You just drink a couple of friggin', what was it called? Cups of, you know, JD and Coke or something like that. 99% JD, Jack Daniels, and only 1% Coca-Cola, and you'll be chilling, dude. You'll get that. Said bro is blind. I'm not looking at when people drop, like, you know, every single message about them getting a drop in chat. I know, y'all, if you guys get drops, you guys post them in chat. I see them sometimes, but I'm not, like, paying attention to that too much. I don't care if you guys get drops, right? Because I know that my luck is just ass on this. All right, I'm not expecting you guys to not get it fast. Mine's just shit, and I'm just locked into it. Something like 15 minutes. I bet, honestly, it's not that surprising. Jack Daniels for the taste, Coca-Cola for the color. Yeah, dude, it's like you know, I don't know. I drink whiskey to make my pop taste better. That's just me. The Skywars, wait, the marriage was the biggest Skywars marriage because there was a meetup of all the famous Skywars youth. Wait a second, did the person do a meetup during his marriage? No fucking shot. Because otherwise they have no correlation. That doesn't even matter. I'm lost. Does Ginge and Aiken count? Wait, for what? Talking about Skyward's marriage? Is that... They met from Skyblock? There you go. They're like 10... No, there's no way they did a freaking meetup of YouTubers at a fucking person's... No way. No fucking way. They're like, oh, we're getting married today. We're at our actual fucking marriage ceremony. We're here to get married. We're going to a wedding. And we're going to do a meetup. No fucking shot. That is... I like... No fucking way. Not a meet... Okay. When I say meetup, I mean, did they do a meetup with fans at this thing? Or did they just have friends that were creators because they were both creators and they invited their friends? And that's the only reason that some random people called it the biggest Skywars marriage. was probably just their friends. So that's, yeah, okay, I get the cringe title. Because obviously they're not going to be doing a meet and greet with fans. No, the groom was a Skywars. No, I get that. But like, either, well, let's just say this. Let's just, for the sake of what I've just been repeating the entire time, they didn't do a meet and greet, and you called it was the biggest Skywars meetup. So yeah, exactly. So the YouTubers, they're just called their friends went to the person's wedding, and he happened to be a Skywars creator. So now that's what I'm saying. I get it. So it's not as bad as I thought it was. That's all that matters. That's all I was trying to get. They're just friends that went to this thing. So it's like if I go and I get like, okay, I'm gonna go to Squally's wedding, right? And we're gonna call it the biggest Skyblock wedding ever because he played Skyblock once. Or he made, no, let's call it the biggest podcast wedding in my city ever because no one else has a podcast in my city probably. And he just happens to be in my podcast that got like, you know, in mine and his podcast that got like not many views, and we're just gonna call it that. No, it's called a wedding, you know what I mean? It's like, you call it that, it just sounds terrible. The groom invited him. Yeah, because the groom was friends with, he was friends with them. It's like, that. So that's what I'm saying. It's called a wedding, and he's inviting his friends. That's all it is, dude. That's what I'm trying to get across. If they chose to call it the biggest Skywars wedding, then that's kind of cringe, as well as it's kind of you know, thoughtful, because I think it's pretty cool, because they're probably like saying, oh, we're happy, we're successful, so it's like they're happy, that's cool. But by no means was it what I was hoping it wasn't, and that's good, because my god, imagine doing a meet and greet with fans at your wedding. That'd be fucking crazy, dude. Like, that would be wild. The Voxy Talk to a podcast. I already have a podcast called Liquid Therapy, and I don't really know if I like the podcast style 100%. But I might do some solo episodes to just talk about shit. Yeah, everybody, the random fans would be weird as fuck. Yeah, so that's all. Yeah. You named it the biggest because the guests and the groom were biggest. Okay, good. I was really hoping that it wasn't actually labeled that by them, because that'd be kind of cringe, but like, that's just looking at it from my point of view. Obviously, it doesn't matter. They're happy, but again, whoever they are, good shit, you know. But goddamn, brother, if we're gonna look at it in a non-weird way, it's called a wedding, and they invited their friends like any wedding ever. You know what I mean? So let's just call it that, you know. So it's like the biggest moment in their lives, the most the happiest moment of their lives, and some guy on the internet belittled it to a Skywars meetup. Like, that's fucking wild. They ought to fucking love that, you know what I mean? That'd be quite the bummer. Fun fact, I was a moderator for Rage Train. I still might be, I don't know. But anyways, he had another mod that came to me out of nowhere 15 minutes away from me. Oh, you told me this before. That's pretty neat. I remember hearing about this. I'm pretty sure. Pretty damn certain, because I remembered that like right off the bat. Unless I'm just smoking crack and I just remembering things that never happened, but that's pretty neat. I've also had people in stream. But it's obviously like more likely for this to happen rather than it be like two mods for one channel. But I remember I was streaming and I was chatting, and I mentioned I went to this place in Kingston, and this other person said, "Oh yeah, me too." And I was like, "Oh, like how far are you from it?" I was like, "Oh, it took me like not even an hour to get there or whatever." And they're like, "Oh shit, yeah, me too." And then they were like, "Where do you live?" I was like, "I'm not gonna say, but if you know of X place that only people from my city would know," they knew exactly what the fuck I was talking about, and I'm like, "Oh," I was like, "That's kind of weird." And I instantly stopped replying to their messages because they started DMing me. That has also happened to people that were like not actually right beside me. Some people from some other city called like Peterborough, that's like more than an hour away from me, and like stuff like that. That's about as close. But yeah, it was getting kind of weird, because not only did they live really fucking close to me, they were also like, "Oh, let's meet up. I'm like, no. I was like, I'm fucking good, dude. They could have meant to just be like, "Oh, let's get a beer" or something like that. I don't know, but like either way, that was weird. I was like, don't like that. I was like, I'm okay. Sounds kind of suspicious. I'm gonna go over there and just get kidnapped. And they're gonna force me to grind their Skyblock XP for them, duct tape to a chair in the basement. That's what's gonna happen. I damn well fucking believe it. Stranger danger, yeah. Yeah, when that happened, I was like, damn, this is weird. And like, obviously, that was a very low end, very random guy on the internet that I am. It's not like I have that problematic situation happen a lot, and it's not like a common thing. So I can only imagine how people feel who are actually, you know, very much so well known. Scatha drop, here we go. No, fuck me. Okay. All right, we're 5 away now, chat. We are 5 away from 100. But yeah, I can only imagine how people feel after you get to like a certain point. Like certain people get like super friggin' popular, like in terms of like, you know, famous on Twitch, and then they have people like that all over the place, and that's just, ooh. And this is their profile, and you're doing it right now in the basement, trapped, LOL. The lore. Damn it, they know. How long have you been grinding for Scatha? Quite a while. Just today alone, over 2 hours and 10 minutes. And we have gotten, I think, 14 kills. On just Scatha kills alone. That's it. That's all. But we've done 95 grand total Scathas. We're on day 5 right now, and that's the majority of what we've done. No, you can 100% send weird blurps or whatever whenever you want. You're all good, dude. You do whatever you want to do, Cyber. You're all good, brother. Archer, this is not what normally happens. I swear to God, the majority of people who do this, they get this shit super fast. My first Scatha, my 95th kill. My first was on 536 on Iron Man. My second was like 20 kills later, or 25 kills later, 30 kills, whatever it was. Literally a year or two later, I swear to God. And then, since then, I've never dropped a single one, and then on this one, I'm at 95. This is not, this is not good. I hiccup. What the fuck? That was so deep. Who the hell was that? What man did that? God damn. There's the freaking Giga Chad Squidward. Law of averages. That means this one's gonna be at 115. Ooh, yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, hopefully. Hopefully it's soon. Green Jerry 9. Oh, baby, we're at 50 kills on Gerald. Here we go. Geraldini. Boom. And bam. Nice. A little bit of coinage. We always love to see a little bit of coinage. I hope that this thing drops soon. Preferably in the next 4 or 5 kills would be incredible, because I do believe that I am past my actual drop chance. For some reason, you remind me of a person from Gravity Falls, the way you talk. I'm not sure. I mean, I know of Gravity Falls, but whoever that is, maybe good or maybe bad, I don't know. I'm on like 50 Scatha kills on Iron Man right now. I have a bad feeling it's going to take 400.
In this special dungeon was the naughty boys, yeah.
No, he saw cable Twitch and he just, yeah, he had to do it. He had to do it. The Dungeons Lover. SOOS is what he said, or something like that. I don't know who it is. But either way, I mean, I've had a lot of people tell me that, like, how I speak, or, like, you know, my voice, like, sounds like certain people. But, yeah, I don't know, man. I think I sound like this guy, IVoxyy, on YouTube. That's more so what I believe, but that's just me. This is my legacy. I dropped a quick claw by accident, like 20 nucleus runs, and I want to get a Scatha to put it on. Dude, hell yeah, man. Go get it, brother, dude. Yeah, your legacy is wirekick _ or hyphen. I would say hyphen would be better, but Piece of cordage kick. Your legacy is tainted. My legacy is, trials. Fuck it. Gravity Falls is that cartoon, right? Like cartoon and like they're like this camp thing. Or is that like maybe just their city? I don't know. So their town. Who knows? Never watched it, but I've seen it passing through like different shows and stuff. I've seen it pop up for a second. Yeah, okay, gotcha. I've watched the stream on and off. I'm so happy I got my scatha, my first kill, because this looks like hell. It sucks. Reverse this friggin' blows balls, dude. This blows nuts. It absolutely sucks. It's not fun when you're forced to go for a long grind every time you're looking for something. Scatha is my biggest problem in Skyblock, I swear. What the fuck was he saying? He was licking and slurping on something, bro. I don't know what the hell that was. Geez, you gotta go sleep now, Voxy. Hope you don't drop Skatha today, because I want to be there for the moment. Chat, we're gonna drop it today. You take care, Claw. Thanks for chilling, brother. Now I have to drop it today. Here we go. It's the one with the OP villain done right. Well, it's a cartoon, so it's like... It's never an OP villain done right. The OP villain done right is like... you know... fucking Voldemort, but you know, like that's freaking goated. Or like Anakin, you know, that's goated, in my opinion there. But like, you know, it is what it is. Or maybe like Rick Sanchez if we're gonna go cartoon, because like that's like the only one I actually like watch at some point for like a while. And he's like kind of a villain that like consistently has to save, but like only because Marty tells him to. So it's like that's kind of, but like Gravity Falls literally, it looked like a campground that they just had like a, I don't even really think that would have any sort of villain aspect. Rick and Morty has everything references. They're like the new age Simpsons, 10 times better. And like South Park. Rick and Morty has references to like a ridiculous amount of things. I like it, but like I feel like South Park is still like, when it was like, I'm talking like the movie that I watched a long time ago, that was my favorite. People will die for that show. That's oh, that's no good. But I mean, if they like it, they like it. Cool. I mean, fuck yeah. For cartoon fans, it'd be a super friggin' popular one. There's always like the gems of any style of show or movie or any genre or style. There's always those gems, and if that's one of them, then fuck yeah. I feel like Rick and Morty fell fucking flat on his face though. It's one of those things where I like the show but fucking hate the fans. South Park's another one. See, I was a fan of South Park when I was younger and like it was newer and whatever, but it's like it feels dragged on for fucking too long. I was a huge fan of Futurama and it got dragged on too long. I was a huge fan of The Walking Dead. It got dragged on too long. I was a fan of Rick and Morty and I feel like that one got dragged on too long. It's like that's a big problem, and like I don't know how the hell they're still going, you know? I truly don't. I truly don't. It's like The Simpsons. I really liked The Simpsons when I was a kid. But that shit got dragged on longer than anything that's ever been dragged on. Like, that is actually a wild thing to see. Alright, quick little accessory again for fun. You know what? If I didn't already have one of those, which I don't think I do, that's actually kind of decent, you know? Put that in a museum. Use it in floor 1 for no reason at all. You should watch Murder Drones. Probably not something you'd love. Something you'd enjoy. Well, what kind of show is it? If it's a cartoon or an anime, then I won't watch it. But if it's not, then maybe. First message from Sam says, just got a legendary Scatha on 8 Scatha kills. GG's, dude. That's fucking massive. Very lucky. Atla is goated, though. The fan base is actually not 100% obnoxious. You're not messing with animation. I don't like... okay, so... personal preference for a lot of people is different, but for me, I do not enjoy cartoons, and I don't enjoy anime. That's just not for me. There are hidden gems that I randomly decide to watch one random day, and it's like actually not too bad. Like, I watched an animated movie and show, which was Sausage Party, and they made a show, and that was fucking hilarious. But that's because it's like raunchy and like actually raunchy, not just like some, you know, non-PG jokes. Like that shit was actually fucking hilarious. But I don't like cartoons. I don't like animation stuff. It's just not for me. He likes real stuff. Exactly. It's just yeah, it's just overall like my brain doesn't look at that and say, whoa, exciting. It doesn't click for me. It used to when I was younger, but when I was a kid. Speaking of, I actually watched Robot Chicken growing up. Like, that shit was fucking hilarious. I feel like most of you guys probably never heard of it, but my god, that was terrible. The shit they did in that was nuts. It shaped my humor the way it is today. Do you want to know the task for the last 2 islands? I know of what the previous task list was for them, but I know they're going to have to change. I always have to change so many things as I'm doing them on future islands. But yeah, I had a list of at least 9 tasks for every island before I started the very first one. All written down. Like, I had that all. Like, I had a couple people helping me get a lot of it, and then I just went crazy on the rest of it, and now, whenever I need to change something, I get input from those people, and we bounce ideas back and forth, and we figure out, like, what seems better to do. And not always do we have the best ideas, because obviously things like this come out of it, but it's hard to try to gauge it until you're in it, unfortunately, so we try to do our best to make it as good as possible. That's fair. Really hard for me to watch Hollywood. Really great series. Unless it's like really good. Hollywood. See, I don't know. I don't think I even know what Hollywood is either. Like the show or whatever. But yeah, like yeah, I'm not like gonna shit on animated stuff just as a whole. It's just like overall, like I just don't find the excitement from that shit. I like watching things that are animated or cartoons in a way based on nostalgia, or if they're just too good to ignore. Like Disney movies, for one. Like, there's a lot of really fucking good ones that I grew up watching that I will always love and want to rewatch. And then there's even ones like, I shit you not, like Moana. That movie came out and I loved it. Me and Stephanie loved it. Like, there's something about it. It was just so good. So stuff like that happens, you just can't ignore it. You're like, oh, this is just freaking incredible. But my god, like high budget shows. Oh yeah. Ew, dude. We're 4 away from 100 now, chat. Yikes. Can't get past the first season of Game of Thrones? Really? That's unfortunate. I feel like Game of Thrones is something I got like instantly hooked on once I started watching it, thankfully, because my god, I've watched it all the way through twice, and I am so sad that they're not doing anything else with it. Obviously, they're doing House of Dragons now, but the fact that they didn't do anything else with like certain characters just hurts. 3 Scathas away, you think? I was Scatha mining while watching your stream. I think the people that watch your streams are taking your luck away. I think that's what you meant. I think the people that watch streams are tailing Lucy away. I think he's typing on like an iPad or a phone or something. I see a lot of quick, just type it, move on. It happens, but no, they're not taking my luck away. They're just showing me that I am getting unlucky, and it happens every single time I do any grind of any source, no matter what. It's something that I'm used to. Every single grind that I've ever went for, someone in chat goes for it. Multiple people in chat usually go for it and get it multiple times before I get it even a first time at all. And it's like, that happens. That happens. It's been happening since the, you know, beginning of time. Oh, also, this slate. I could have had this done this entire time. Where's my boom, boom, boom? And we're going to go freaking shaboink. Hold up, wait. No, okay, I didn't swap. Unfortunate. All right, Chad. This has got to be the... It's got to be the one here. We're going to get the scatha today. I believe it. 100 scathas or less. We're at 96. 4 away from 100. We have to. And if we don't get it today, we're going to do it tomorrow during Diana Jerry. I'm going to do some online, offline, whatever. Either way, I'm going to be doing it as much as I feel is necessary. Because, goddamn, we're in the final stretch. And we only have another 2 days worth of Jerry. This is actually very scary. Very not exciting and quite alarming, I would say. Your burps are crazy? Do you mean the thing that everyone does? What do you mean? How so? We all burp. Are mine just like louder? Because I mean, like, I'm burping into a microphone that is 100% going to make it sound a little bit different. You do it so much? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I mean, like, yeah, that's true. Yeah. I don't have, like, thankfully, if you guys know what GERD is, I don't have that, thankfully, but imagine I did. Me. Imagine I got that. Holy shit. That would be the end of me. I would have nothing else. I'm built at all. Different. For real. I would have nothing else about me other than that. It would just be that. That's all I'd be. All right, here we go. Here we go. Another lobby. Use the anomalous desire since it's already ready to go. And it's time to use this lobby to get the final 4. And then we're going for freaking commissions and powder because I can't stomach doing this any longer than that today. Wow, 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 wow. See, what's even worse is I remember doing days of getting like 50 plus scathas solo, just freaking grinding however it was back then, and we didn't even have any extra chance for like more scathas faster when I did it on Iron Man, but we had the better chance for scathas already, like when they fixed it, and I was still doing like 50 or so a day. Oh my god, that sucked. That was so lame. We go into lobbies, people like, yo, today's the day, bro. It's today. It's gonna happen. Is it just me, or when you travel, you feel as if your knee is broken? That's called just, you know, bad knees. I would assume. No? Oh, your neck. Oh, your neck. I thought you meant to say knee. I mean, when you travel, like, if you're stiff-necked while you're traveling, then yeah, it's gonna hurt. Or whiplash or bouncing around or whatever, it's gonna hurt. Or if you didn't sleep and you try to keep yourself sitting upright, because, like, hypothetically, you're in a car and you wanted to sit up straight longer and you didn't let yourself relax, then, you know, it happens. 100%. I remember that, like, when I was younger, you know, going for, like, a long car ride or something, and then, like, 5-6 hour car rides, you go to get out and you're like, oh. You're like, oh, Jesus. It even happens to me on stream. I shit you not. I'll be sitting here streaming, and then after stream, I'll be, like, going to move my neck to kind of chill, because I've had this certain, you know, kind of, like, stiff position for so long that I'll feel like absolute hell for a moment. Like, it happens. You gotta get, like, you gotta move around, you gotta stretch, and you gotta, you know, loosen up a little bit, you know? When you're stiff. Hello, and I subscribed. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, brother. Your ass hurts. Get a better chair. Get a better chair. Stand up and move around a little bit more. Stand up and do stuff. Fuck it. Boom. Scatha time. Please be the one. I will kiss one of chat's dads if I get this right now. Oh. Brother, come on. Wendy just yoinked my RNG there. Oh my god. Unfortunate. Not gonna happen yet. Or get a better ass, true. Y'all, record was good. I'm waiting on when my teacher asked us for an essay about a problem in our country. I'll write about obesity 100%. Yeah, unfortunately, that's a problem like across the entire globe now, I swear. Potential is big, true. I'm gonna be obese if I sit here and keep mining for Scatha for as long as it wants me to, I swear. Okay, between YouTube and Twitch chat, both. Which one of you guys more so believes we're gonna get this today? Let's see it. Who believes more that I'm gonna get the Scatha today? Wait, we only have 3 more kills, I think. Let me double check. Before I'm not doing any more today. 3 more. Humongous. Okay. Okay. All right. So YouTube seems to, you know, let's see. Twitch, what do you guys think? You guys believe in it or not? Are we just a bunch of haters? I know like a couple of the haters already went to bed, or it already dipped today. I don't believe. I'm afraid. 102. Ah, shit. It's like, eh. Okay. So it looks like YouTube 100% believes. Twitch is just, nah. They're not on my side today, chat.
So just
Do it! I guess that kind of counts.
come true.
That kind of counts. And that was Twitch side, so. That one's not too bad. You know, I don't know. I like 3 kills away from the 100 mark, and I said I only want to get to 100 today. Dude. I have a hard time believing that I'm going to get it at all. I actually believe that this is going to be the end of Trials. I'm going to be stuck on Scatha for like an entire month, and it's just going to die. I'll be down to 1 average viewer. I'm going to have like 1,475 kills on Scathas just for this. I'm still not going to get it. And then 2 months later, I'm still going to be going, and I'm going to have 1 viewer that pops in every 3 hours that tells me, like, you fell off, bozo, and then just leaves. And then I'm just in there crying. And I'm not going to have it even then. And then eventually, once I do get it, the editor will have quit. My PC will have just fried itself from all the game time. And I'll just be sat in a room. And my girlfriend would have left me at that point because all I'm doing is this. And it's just GG's. You know? Oh. Oh, it's a friggin' worm, dude. Where the start? Where the start of what? Burn out arrow. Was that good? I have time to catch up. It almost expired. Oh my god, love it. Now we have a lesser chance, even though we have a cooldown still. We gotta wait. It ain't too bad, to be honest. Okay, before we have that cooldown, you know, go back, we can actually have another chance. Let's go ahead and open this, get 20k. Boom. Or, okay, that works, I guess. A little bit of XP doesn't hurt. Let's get it. It's like 40% worse than before. Chat, I feel like I want to look at the actual chance I have for a Scatha myself real quick. Like, I really do want to know. Chat, answer your damn notifications, boys. And don't lie. Who'd that get? No one's allowed to lie. Who got by that? Who got or got by that? Who this man take down? There's at least one person who got trolled by that actually looked over at their Discord, and they're not going to say. But I feel like at least one person has to be honest about it. Oh, yeah. No, there it is. Yeah, Beer. He's like me. Good man. Oh, and Doggo as well. Let's go. You gotta hope that they work sometimes, and I'm glad they do. Cyber got me with a couple of them. Holy shit, the best one that ever happened. The best one that ever happened was from Stephanie. She used one that sounded exactly the same, ironically, the exact same as another knock I had actually at my door previously that, a day before. And I was waiting for a package, right? I heard a knock the day before, and I was supposed to get the package. It never showed up. Today, that day, she used the blurb with the knock, and it sounded exactly the same because of everything else that was happening with the sounds that were going on stream. And holy shit, it got me, and I actually, like... And I was like, okay, oh, sorry, I gotta go check the door. And I walked down the hallway, checked the door, came back, and I was like, oh, there's no one there, I guess. And then eventually I was like, wait. I looked over, and I scrolled up, and I saw the blurb, and I was like, no! I was like, god damn it. Like, it got me so fucking good. I was so thrown off by it. That shit was insane. I don't know who knows where the clip is, or if it exists, like, in like a place that we can quickly find. But it's there. It's somewhere for sure. It was nuts. Like, that shit was so goddamn upsetting. I saw the notification, so it didn't work. Yeah, that's usually what gets, gets people off free. Same thing with me. Let's be honest. Like, I see the notification pop up. I'm ready for it. Some of them I'm not ready for. Let's be real. Most of the time, I'm not really ready for it, in all honesty. But it happens, man. Have you ever tasted cash? I don't know what that is. I'm not sure what that is, so probably not. Unless that's another name for something that I've had that I call something else, or maybe is also called something else. I'm not really sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if anyone remembers, but chat, if you guys do actually know where that clip is of me getting trolled by that door knock, please, for the love of God, show me. Or put it in the chat or something like that, or whatever. That'd be friggin' nuts. Oh, god damn it. Eggs, tomato sauce, meat, and peppers. Eggs, tomato sauce, meat, and peppers. I mean, I've had stuff that's like that, but I haven't had, like, an African recipe of that I remember. You know what I mean? It's like, but maybe I've had it. I'm not really sure. He's like, no, I feel you, dude. The goddamn anime blurbs, man. Oh, another Scatha chat. This is one of the last few before we hit this. And I also might level up the Griffin soon, so. Hold up, dude. Oh, god damn it. I got excited. I heard this. I got excited, dude. Oh, no, dude. Oh, god. I have maxed gemstone collection from this, dude. This is so bad. Oh, no. And that puts us at, now, 98 kills, 2 to go. Oh, my God. See, I ran out of ideas. There are, like, an endless amount. Oh, it's a worm. There's, like, an endless amount of options on Blurp, but whenever I look at it, I'm like, I don't know what to search. Like, I could search anything, and I have no idea what to search ever. Nah, drop on the next one. Hopefully, dude. I mean, someone did say they're like, oh, dude, 99 for sure. Now he's gonna be right before. And I was like, oh, I hope so. And that was like multiple days ago. I said I hope so if it's gonna take that long, but I also wasn't hoping that it was gonna take that long. So, you feel me? Recipe Hearthstone. Chat, I really want a Starbucks coffee for some reason. I don't even know why. I just saw the notification pop up. That's why 100%. But like, it's just, I don't know. I really want their just like their espresso fucking iced coffee with espresso in it. It's got like the iced oat shaken espresso or something. Like, it's just super fucking good. It's not sugary. It's not whatever. It's just delicious. It's simple. Because like my coffee's got, I don't have any coffee creamer. I don't have anything downstairs, and I don't have any of the coffee that I really want. I have to restock my shit. Unfortunately, but my God, it just popped up, and I'm just like, You want someone to... No, if I want... like, okay, if I was like, yo, someone DoorDash me coffee or whatever, it would cost them, like, you know, money, and it would also have to get my address, and that's just not going to happen. We do have, like, the exclamation point treat stream, but I don't even have that in there. You know what I mean? Like, exclamation point food, I mean. We have that, but I don't even have that in there. Like, that's not even on the list. But, like, it's just one of those things where, like, I want to get it, and I'm not going to make the decision to get it, but I know that it's, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just letting you guys know that that shit is in my head, and now my mouth's watering. I fucking love me a good iced coffee, and there's nothing better than getting an iced coffee right when you're craving it, but it's also never a great idea, because then your stomach just like, you know what? This is basically a laxative, so let's make it that way. You get what I'm saying? Too expensive. They pull it. No, I do 100%. They pile, yeah, 100%. Abso-fucking-lutely. 100% is too much money. However, sometimes you just don't give a shit. And you're like, sounds delicious.
There once was a man that was sleepy, so the man brewed himself a pot of coffee, but the coffee did not awaken him, so he drank more and more.
That's kind of fire, actually. And that's like the story of my life. Because there's something that's wrong with me, and I feel like some of the people with ADHD can attest to this. Caffeine is a hit or a miss, and you never know what it's going to be, because it'll either make you really fucking tired for some reason, or it'll just make you somewhat energetic a little bit for a short period of time, and then that's about it. Like, it's one or the other. Not even energetic. It'll just give you a little bit more of like a I'm alive type of feeling. Delicioso. Dude, it's so good. Delicious. Dude, I love a nice iced coffee. A hot coffee's good, but an iced coffee is great. You can't drink coffee? Oh, that's unfortunate. My first guess is an allergy to something, or an intolerance to something, or bad heart. And caffeine is bad for you. Cancer. Oh, fuck me. That is way worse than I expected. Dude, that is unfortunate. Cancer diet. Well, dude, you know what? I fucking wish you the best recovery possible. That is very unfortunate stuff. I fucking love coffee. But hey, I mean, like, tea and, you know, like, I mean, let's be real. Like, a decaf black coffee wouldn't actually be a bad thing for most people in some situations or whatever like that, maybe. But it's all just depending on how much you actually like coffee. I don't even like black coffee. It's just not for me. You can't drink milk for like 5-ish years? Jesus Christ. What's the money-making method when I got a 455 star mineral armor? Brother, probably just get your powder up and get your stuff better, and then maybe, I don't know, you could just go mine for like, honestly, you have a 455, you got to get to a 655. You got Sorrow. I'd recommend just getting the Vons. You got to put time into it. You're not just going to make like a lot of money with that, in my opinion. You could mine gold, but you're not going to make like a shit ton. I don't know, it should be fine, maybe. But that's what YouTube's for, brother. That is what YouTube is for. But to be honest, I'm much healthier. Well, hell yeah, man. I'm glad to hear that. That's good shit. Hopefully it's on the up and up continuously. Oh, shit. Nah, that's good, Cybered. Now, you know what? When I had fucking, obviously nowhere near, but when I had pneumonia, I was very worried they were going to be like, oh, you can't have coffee, you can't have certain kinds of foods, you can't eat whatever. You have to, like, eat specific kinds of things, whatever, because I was stuck in the hospital. And they were forcibly waking me up constantly with more and more shit. I had to, like, get poked and prodded and friggin' blood taken and then, like, you know, all this stuff. So it, like, it pissed me off. But, like, when I was stuck in the ICU, I was, like... I was just happy that they kept bringing me coffee. Like, that alone was something to kind of help me get through that. Like, I wasn't even... And most of the time, like, they'd ask if I wanted coffee, and they're like, oh, yeah, coffee, like, decaf or whatever. I'd ask for decaf. I just like having something that wasn't water. It helps so much with, like, just making it a little bit better. So it's, like, not even the caffeine from coffee. It's just, like, it's nice to have something that's just warm, you know? It was cold in there, too. That was another issue. In the hospital, they absolutely made sure that no salt touched the food. The tea was the best part of the meal. Yeah, they try to make sure, like, certain things are, you know, They want to make sure you get certain amounts of like nutrition and whatever, but they don't want you to overdo anything. So they control what you're eating, right? Like they're gonna make sure you eat healthier. Like G Fuel. What about G Fuel? I already forgot what I was talking about. I mean, I liked like caffeine and coffee and stuff like that, but yeah, they even said like thankfully caffeine wasn't an issue for like what I was going through, and it's not like something I had to avoid or some shit. What I needed to avoid, funny enough, they said was talking too much or you know, not taking a breath, or I need to take breaks when I'm talking or whatever, because I told them my job, and they're like, also make sure that you know, let yourself rest and you know, try to keep calm for the days or whatever. Don't overdo the stream, because like I'm supposed to rest and let my lungs heal. And I'm like, okay, 6.5 straight days of stream sounds about right. So that was just me being fucking stupid, but you know, worth it. Oh, Blue Gerald. Dude, they keep on falling through. I was lucky you got low-level cancer. Some people had cancer that made them unable to move and walk and eat. And one kid was 9 years old, and his stomach was pumped so much that it made him look pregnant, and he couldn't walk, so he had it. Oh my god. Some dude who finished treatment but got a little greedy and eaten a lot in the year ended up. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, coming back. Ooh, that's fucked. I mean, yeah, like life is a bitch, and a scary one at that. And bad things can happen very quickly. So I guess long story short, try to make sure you're taking the best care of yourself you possibly can and avoid whatever you possibly can. But that's that, you know. I'm a food addict, brother. I love food. Yo, Saw got a freaking scroll and Iron Man, and like, wait, you got all scrolls, no dupes in 10 runs. GG's. Holy. My god. GG's, brother. Under 100 total runs. Fire. When a hospital, they absolutely made sure there's no salt touching the food. And then Doggo said like G Fuel, but I don't even know what he meant. But speaking of G Fuel, let me just take a little sip of it, because I don't want to keep this drink full for like another couple hours like I will. You got another handle at, so you got a handle on 13th. You got, okay, so how many total runs are you at? And but within 10 runs, you got 3 different scrolls, but under just the, you know, the very beginning there, you still got 13, like super easy. Okay, something like that. No, isn't there already a no scatha, no bitches one? I swear to God, we already had one. I know this is what's getting, yeah, 100%. Yeah, this has to be the one from before. We already had this in the past. I remember this being a thing. I swear there was. I don't know if we still have it, but that's, oh my god, that's hilarious. This is the exact thing that happened when I went for it a long time ago. That was actually depressing. 94 runs. I got 2 handles, 3 scrolls. That's fucked. That is crazy. Chat, what run was it that I got my handle on? I think it was like I got chest plate, and the next run I got handle, or I got handle, next run I got chest plate, and it was like 36 or 37 total. In the maid costume. In a maid costume on my Iron Man. That was insane. Which, speaking of, we need to figure out what the next costume is going to be. We have to figure that out, because you guys still get to pick the costume and the alert, and then after trials is over for this one, between this one and the next one, when it's editing, we're going to be doing the other stuff like roulette and like dungeon roulette and some other things we got to do. So yeah, we got to figure out what costume we're going to do. We're going to have like a time where we figure that out. I'm going to have like I'm going to have a thing. I'm going to put an announcement inside of Discord. People can fill it out, and then you guys can also fill it out in stream, and like just like you write down a type of costume we should get, and then whatever is like more spoken of we'll go for. But like I don't know, it's kind of hard to do it that way at the same time, because like everyone could vote for something entirely different and there could be no similarities. With the power of that emote, the gigantify of that specific cursed emote, we're gonna get ourselves a very nice cursed legendary drop this early. It's gonna happen, and I don't know how this cursed. I'm just trying to find a way to say it. Just got a music room. Nice. GG's. Like 100,000 my country is like 1 mil. Wait, hold up. Thing is, Africa's back. Oh, yeah, it's expensive as fuck, yeah. That is pretty fucked. Speaking of, I owe a friggin' a bill to the hospital that I have not paid yet. I completely forgot. I completely fucking forgot. It takes like 5 minutes to pay. Oops. Can't gigantify the custom one, so use your imagination. Oh my god. I could just hear Megamind just like, you know, speaking to the mayor say, no scatha, no bitches. Oh, I'm in Canada. How is it in US? I'm in Canada, so like for me, it's just different. I gotta wait nine fucking years to get an actual doctor, but like if I go to the hospital, it's like, yeah. I'm in Canada. I live in Canada. I'm a Canadian man. Yeah, I'm not in the US. How much does healthcare pay? I mean, healthcare is okay. So, long story short, I would recommend looking it up. But healthcare is free in Canada. Most things are free, and that is how everywhere should be. Unfortunately, not everywhere is. However, there are basically no options for anything, and everything we want is like a gamble whether or not it actually is covered or whatever. But if you go to the hospital, you don't really have to pay like much of anything. However, have fun getting fucking, you know, any help. That shit takes a long time. And the second that they can, they'll kick you out no matter how fucking not ready to go you are. It's kind of bad. But yeah, I haven't had a family doctor forever, and I still don't, and I'm pretty sure the wait list is estimated to be another 3 years before I find a doctor. So I have to go to clinics, which means I have to pay money every time I show up by, like, you know, donation that you have to pay if you want to show up and use it. And most of the time, you're going in, you're sitting down, and you're looking at a screen for some fucking virtual meeting to a doctor. It's so dumb. It's so shit. The shittiest healthcare system ever. But, like, not across the whole board, but, like, for the most part of, like, simple things you gotta deal with. Just super annoying. Canada's in its own world of hell right now. But it's not that that's a problem. It's just like that is unfortunately annoying, but it's also good, right? We didn't have any emotes before. We have a no spore. No, yeah, so I remember that, but like way in the past when I did the Scatha stuff, way in the past, I even had a Scatha emote that I put in sub emotes, but someone else made a no Scatha, no bitches. And then when I was going for scrolls, they made a no scroll or whatever it was, no bitches. And I'm not sure who it was exactly, but we had this pop up multiple times, and they were pretty fucking funny. But the spores in this one, it's funny to see them because like that has happened multiple times in the past. Just remembering is fucking nuts. It is kind of funny. You're from Morocco? Oh, you know, we've gotten rid of emotes over time in the past. It was also back when we also used, like, better TTV as well, and we also use shit on there. But, yeah, I remember having those in the past. We've gotten rid of them or used some for a while and made some of them sub-emotes and took them off. And but, yeah, I remember those things in the past. I feel like, oh, no. I feel like one of the people who were using them specifically doesn't really watch the stream anymore at all, but, like, randomly pops in. If they pop in hypothetically today, I'll ask them about it, see if they remember. But it might even be in, okay, if you watch the Scatha video, just skim through and look at like the chat box that pops up. If you look at that, you might even see it a couple times. Yeah, might see it a couple times. Chat, we're almost at 100 Scathas. I think we're still two. Oh my god. I think we're still 2 away. I haven't really been paying attention. I miscalculated because sometimes I kill one, I just move on. I don't even pay attention to like the fact that I did just do it. But yeah, we're 2 away right now. This is very upsetting. This just sucks. And I'm gonna do something real quick. Get a little bit of this shit out of my inventory by putting it in my inventory. I know, odd. Recipe topaz, and we're gonna go boom and boom, and then we're gonna just, I guess, do the same thing with jade, and we're gonna do the same thing after that with amethyst. If this game would stop lagging, that'd be good. Amethyst. Let's get this one and this, just to make it a little bit more compact. And let's go recipe coal as well. And last will be mithril, because obviously hardstone is going to pop up way too much, but mithril at least won't be as bad. Actually, you know what? Lapis. That's another one. Every time I look back at my friggin' thing there, I see something else I just missed. All right, now we're good. Oh my god. Destroy this area. Why was weed spray added after those 2 emotes? I can't remember who fucking did that. I think it was Maffin, actually. Who was the one who freaking offered up the weed spray emote? Someone said that was like something that should be added. Popped it up, and I put it in a second. No need to rethink that one or like, you know, think deeply about it. That needed to be there. Oh yeah, sack and sack, pocket sack and a sack, whatever. Those are options, yes, but they're not worth it because it costs bits, and I only have so many bits. So for right now, it's just not really necessary. I've had to do it so much. I could have multiple sacks, yes. I could also do that, but like it's what it is. Once I'm done going for, you know, this, the hardstone and coal and lapis won't be as annoying. So it's really not that big a deal. So for right now, I'm just dealing with it. What I really want is I want more personal compactors. Problem is they cost a lot of redstone, so I have to like pick and choose when I make them for the right things. But I just gotta swap out a whole bunch of shit because now I really don't need like half the stuff that I've used them for in the past. One of them is almost entirely full of gemstones, another one's gonna be full of gemstones pretty soon. But the last 2 Scathas right now, chat, until I'm done doing Scathas for the day, and we're gonna just do some commissions, and that actually should be about an hour's worth of commissions or so. That will help quite a bit. Which, by the way, who's the... Oh, it's an hour and 47 minutes. Chat, what's next after Finnegan? I was wondering about that. I don't know the rotation. I didn't really look it up. Marina? Oh, shit. Useless. And then Paul. Oh, friggin'. Thank God Paul's not going to be while I'm online. That's just absolutely disgustingly terrible for the servers. Ruins the entire way to... you can't really do anything. I was kind of right, W. Just fish up a Scatha during Marina, real. Golden Gerald. Let's see what we get from our... Oh, I thought I just threw it down there. Let's see what we get from the Golden Jerry. Wow, the bare minimum. Let's go. Very exciting stuff, as always. Rich. After streams, around 40 hours in the grind for Scathas, right? I don't even know how long we've been doing this, but let's just go off of the fact that we've been doing Scatha mining for almost... Oh. We've been doing it for the majority of the time that we've been in this island, right? With that being the fact, if I do /playtime detailed, which I'm going to do, because I just want to know. I'm going to look at just Crystal Hollows. We're at 23.8 hours. That's not every second of us doing this exact island yet, because we've done some stuff like some other islands we've had to like do to help us out. But goddamn, that sucks. And this is only to get a single pet for a single goal to get in this island that I'm going to probably move on from and not really use. So like it is a little sad. But remember that I also had to do the 90 hours of Scatha grinding for 536 Scathas to get a rare of my Iron Man. That's why this hurts so much. You know? No, yeah, Scatha's a pain in the ass. And like for this profile, I just need to get it for the goal, whatever. But like I did it on Iron Man and I'm doing it on this, which is Iron Man grinding for everything. And it's just like on a different style. So it's like I've already went through like the most ridiculous L on Scatha grinding, this ridiculous, you know, crap luck on Scathas, and I put myself through it again. History's repeating itself. Yeah. So like I really just fucked myself over. Oh. A Scatha. Okay, hold up. Scatha number 99 right here. Scatha Skadoodle. Drop your noodle, brother. Let's get it. Didn't work. Okay, that's what I said for the Scatha. I said that for the first one I ever dropped, and then I said Skadoodle for the second one I ever dropped. Didn't work on this one. I was like, maybe this works. A little bit of a rhyme form, you know. Like, didn't work, unfortunately. But we're at number 99 now. One more until I am not going for any more today. I refuse to go past 100 today. I refuse. I don't know if you're addicted, ill, or dedicated. I just got to get it done for the video, man. That's it. Whatever. Just dedicated to making sure the video's eventually going to be done. Skadoodle. Need a new word? I've tried so many new words. It's not going to work, unfortunately. Because I didn't even try any other words. Remember, when I was doing the Scatha one the first time, I didn't try anything. The only time I ever tried anything like that was when I said the Skatha, when I said it like that. I never tried anything else. I just said it that one time, and it just worked. It just happened to be the one, which was super weird. And then I said Skadoodle, specifically on the fifth one, on the you know, like 20, 30 kills later, a year and a half to 2 years later, whatever it was. When I went for the legendary, I straight up said that one. I was like, I'm gonna go for 5. I'm gonna kill 5. And on the 5th one, I'm gonna drop a legendary. And on the 5th one, I said Skadoodle, and I dropped the legendary, and we was fucked. But like now, I've tried to say like different weird things like that. It's just not happening at all. At all. You know. Nonchalant. Yeah, well, yeah, it's when you least expect it always. But I mean, I expect it all the time, so I'm gonna evenly expect it forever, if you get what I'm saying. But dude, one more Scatha today. That's all I'm going for. One more Scatha today. Then we're just gonna do some commissions, gonna get a little bit of powder, and just hope for the best there. So there it is. There's the last Scatha. Here is the final Scatha of today. Please let this be the one. We're at number 100. It's not the one. It is indeed not the one. It is not happening today. This is tragic. Let me just make sure here. It's just double check we don't have it. This is tragic. We're at a grand total of 100 Scathas on this profile now, which is over 5 times lower than my Iron Man took. But it shouldn't take any, like, I don't know, it shouldn't take anywhere near what it took me before. And it really shouldn't take any more than a few kills from now if I already got here, right? Like, it shouldn't be that bad. Our base chance is 0.24, but with everything else we have a pretty decent chance. I want to real quick do the math. I'm going to go to Scatha Skyblock. I'm going to search that up on the side here. And I want to take a look at something real quick. I'm going to look at the actual Skyblock wiki. I'm going to go down here. Hold up, chat. What? Didn't they have like a... Hold up. Didn't they have like a calculator here? What happened to it? They had one that would specifically like tell you what your drop chance was. Click the pet. Ah, okay. Okay. All right. No, okay. What? Actual pet. Oh, I clicked on the actual pet. Scatha pet. Okay, I clicked on it. How about just like... I mean, no, it's just that. I mean, I gotta click on the pet again. Let's try Scatha pet again. Click on it. It's gotta be in here. I'm just fucking blind. I think they got rid of it. Maybe on fandom? No way. Bruh. Ain't no way, bro. Okay, hold up. One sec. Let's see. Drops. Or let's just go down a little bit. Let's double check this. Nothing. And then if you go to here, let's go Skate pet. Ah, there we go. Okay. No, leveling and hold up. No, what, bro? What? Why do they take things out like that? Such a stupid thing to get rid of leveling XP in this. Why, dude? Bruh. Okay, well, you know what? Long story short, we have a pretty good chance. God damn it, dude. I don't know why they would get rid of that. That's actually so dumb. It was like the only thing that was actually needed inside the wiki, I swear. To be able to see that. So, anyways, let's just... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna let one more spawn real quick, and then if we get a Scatha and we drop the pet at 101, then cool. If we don't get one from this, then it is what it is. Here we go. We got spawn. It's a worm. Okay. All right. All right, we didn't get it. But now I'm going to go and just ignore this for a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and get ourselves a little bit of a different grind and just kind of relax the Scatha stuff for a wee bit. So I'm going to go /Pirtle. Let me do that real quick. Get back to the nucleus real fast. And, okay. We're going to go ahead and do some of these because honestly, I feel like that's the best use of our time right now, just to have a little break from it, get a little bit closer to the actual milestone, eventually giving us just more XP and the travel scroll to the nucleus and Heart of the Mountain, which we need, and powder, which we need. And that is what I'm going to do for now. I just need to chill on Scathas for a wee bit. So, going to do just that. We're going to do some grinding and hopefully I can get it tomorrow, since tomorrow will be Diana Jerry at 5 p.m. EST or so. One is 1 in 1,000. One is... No, I know the actual... I get the chance. I get that chance. But remember, I do have Magic Find and Pet Luck and Looting and things like that help it. And the bestiary Magic Find. And I know what those are. So that's what I have. So with those, I'm not sure exactly what... my chances, but okay, anyway, we're gonna do some of that. So I'm gonna swap this out. I'm gonna let myself chill on that. I'm gonna get rid of some stuff like Hearthstone. Do that for a moment, and we're gonna just grind away. So all right, time for that. Commission time until the end of the day. Holy dude. PV me? I don't PV people. I'm good. But GG's on that though. Let me do this, and where did I put the Jerry candies? There they are. I'm also going to throw this in there. I just don't want it on me. And then the actual stuff here. Okay. Now that I'm going for actual, like commissions and stuff like that, I could swap the tree if I really wanted to. And go for this too, but I think I just want to focus on commissions solely. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to swap this out too. We're going to go for the Mithril Golem for now. And Yogg Slayer is numero uno. So going to need to go ahead and do that. A little bit of a search real quick. Because I do have the Topaz Crystal. So I don't think it will necessarily, you know, help my case there. Trying to use a Wishing Compass. I think I need to just run around looking. Good luck on a trial. Thank you, Shaw. Appreciate you very much. And howdy, howdy. Oh. 129 Scathas for a pet on this profile. That's your guess. Hey, dude, honestly, I hope it happens at like 101 or 102 or whatever. But like, I don't know. I'm kind of freaked out by how you know it's going right now and how my previous luck in that situation has been. So I actually unfortunately believe that I'm just completely destined for failure here. I can't lie. That's exactly how I'm feeling. Also, can we just, for the love of God, just have Yogg spawns actually not be uncommon in the entire area that is all very open and very much a lot of room where they can spawn? You know, like, what the fuck is that? This place should have a mass amount, especially with how this is looking. With someone breaking all this, you know? We should have no issue finding anything at all. Huh. What's good? How are you? Pretty good, Lachlan. How you doing today? Nice to have you, brother. Okay, there's one. Wow, progress. Love this. So fast. So fresh. Dude, I fucking cannot stand the lava down here. I don't know if anyone else is as annoyed of this as I am. It's the most obnoxious shit. You'll run over it, and it'll still just put you on fire. Like, absolutely obnoxious. Luck enchant. Luck enchant doesn't help, but it's luck 6 and then a looting 3. Because luck's for armor, so. Did you find the calculator? And then remember, I have hold up, let me do this. /B. I do have 45 bonus magic find. By the way, I'll also show you this. And then, so with the 45 bonus on top of my, what would be, hold up. Oh my God, hold on. I need to get the fuck out of here. Okay. Now, wait, hold up. 158. No, we should have more than that. What the hell are we doing? What I have? Oh yeah, this too. Okay. 165.77 plus the 45, and then pet luck is 70.4 with all that. There we go. That is what it is. Okay, back down we go. In just a moment. You can try the loot share scatha. Nah, it's not a challenge to just have other people help me. Yeah, it's just, again, it's just not a challenge at all if I have people doing that shit. So I will not be accepting people to, like, you know, help me get it and loot sharing, stuff like that, because it's not a challenge at all. That's just getting it as free as ever. And it's also a broken strat, so it kind of makes it a little bit less of a challenge that way, too. It's really not supposed to be that good. Oh, wait, hold up. I just heard another one. I can hear one in here. Which, by the way, I don't need those at all. It's not like they're gonna help me. They're gonna do nothing for me, unfortunately. But I absolutely can't stand when you can hear something like right beside you and it just refuses to fucking, you know, it refuses to pop up. Like, you could hear it like it's directly beside you and you can never find it. Yeah, I'm going to try a compass, but again, I do have the topaz crystal, so, like, will it even actually do that? I'm not sure it will. Like, I definitely could try that, but pretty damn certain it won't. Yeah, Odawa. Which is kind of funny. Send me to Odawa, which, again, I don't need right now because I don't have the jungle hearts. I could go finish a task there, but it wouldn't really be as fun. I want to finish the task based on getting 2 things that are actually useful, and we already have one of them. I need more of the fellas. Where are these fellas? Here's another. Oh my god. Why this is such a pain in my ass, I don't know. Truly. So I made it calculate. A 1 in 109 is what I have. Someone calculated on another thing, and they said I had like a higher chance than that, and that was before I had this much magic find and pet luck. So I don't know if they're wrong or that's wrong or whatever, but hopefully it's soon then if that's the case. Hopefully. Chat, where the hell? This is truly an absolute scam of time. Like, looking for yogs is not supposed to be a fucking rarity. What is going on? Hey, yo, another one. Just hanging out by himself, lurking in the shadows. Back where I was before. What the fuck? Just find Bal. Yeah, let me just go find him. Let me just get him. Let me just have... Oh, wait, can't. Like I just said. Yeah, nice and simple. You know, wishing compass doesn't go there. Yeah, let me just go there. Let me just find it. Bro, I'm looking. I'm fucking looking, man. No, it doesn't. I was gonna say, like 2 seconds ago, we brought out all the wishing compasses and we're like, did it, and it was like, oh, Odawa. You know, like it's going to Nucleus and Odawa. It gives no fucks about helping me. I'm tweaking because of that. It's so dumb. Like, oh, you have the crystal? Yeah, sorry. Go fuck yourself. Oh my god, we found him. Oh, thank freaking god. Why are there so many goddamn things going on in here? Someone left every single one of those and just killed it and ran. Alright, now we're good. Okay. Alright, what do we need now? Goblin Slayer. Okay, now, unfortunately, there's another issue that's coming from this. Is now I need to get out of here and find goblins. So, I need to get back to the Nucleus. And I don't have /CN. And if I leave here and I need Bal again, this is a pain in the ass. So, I need to find a tunnel someone may have made to get there. Or I gotta make it myself. This is a very annoying issue to have. God damn it. Okay. Why they just bury themselves is a mystery to me, but... See, that wasn't that hard. I was looking for it and I was having no luck, but it's because you said something. Now we're just allowed to have it. Alright, now we're good. And we trek forward. Or we just don't go forward and we go backwards because of the way that these caves open. Alright, this should take me to the... What the hell? This feels like it's been covering something up. There we go. Alright, we're back in the center. Now we're good. Now we know Khazad-dûm is way down there. And now I can go to the Goblin Slayer commission. Hold up, why is my game tweaking? I think the lobby was just busted for a second there. Let's see. Let's see. Dude, imagine I did. I got a Scatha spawn from a random just burrowing through a tunnel there, and it just happened to give that to me. Alright, now that we gotta kill goblins. Now we gotta hope we can find a spot where a lot of goblins spawn. Unfortunately, I don't know if that's gonna happen, but we will have this open area where they could just, you know, pop up here and there, which is, I mean, it's still okay. Not amazing, but it's not the worst. And we have the Amber Crystal, so we can't use that to go to the King. So, where the hell is this guy? Maybe you can, actually. Who knows? Hold up. Mines of Devon. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate you very much, buddy. That's super cool. All right. Oh, wait. Hold up. Ah. Now, chat, how do we set a quick Sky Tills coordinate? How do I, like, set up one very quickly? How is that done? Hold up. How do I do /up? No, it's not that. Because I want to just set this one and call it goblins, because there's a good amount here. Or at least some amount here. Oh, there's, yeah, definitely a good amount here. /ST. I'm just going to go waypoints here. I'm going to... oh my god. What the fuck? Collapse. I do not use Ruby anymore, so if you guys saw that, then cool. Crystal Hollows, okay. New category, I guess. Yep.
"17 months, let's so how are we doing?"
Yo, 17 month since, brother. Thanking you. Thank you. Doing pretty good. How you doing today, brother? Ooh, we also got King here. Nice to see you, my man. Nice to see you. We're at 100 Scathas now. No pet. Doing commissions now to try to, like, you know, unsmooth the brain. And, yeah, we're kind of doing what we got to do, you know? Pretty good. Pretty good. Not bad at all. Not great, but not the worst, you know? Could be a lot cooler. I'm going to be honest. Could be eons of the coolers. Been in bed all day with a massive migraine. That's fucking tragic. Sorry to hear, brother. That blows. Okay, trying to get back to the nucleus area, or at least somewhere that's relatively around it. And I don't know what the hell we're in right now. Oh, that's fine. I didn't want to go through anything anyways. I just want to be stuck in this weird area of nothing. I don't... What the hell is this? What are we in? Like, what function does this serve? There's nothing here. So, I don't know what the fuck that is. We weren't even in a cave. What was that? You go up here, maybe? No, it wraps the other. Okay, that doesn't even help us. None of these caves are going the way we need. It's one of bro's goals to kill... No. It's to buy 2 shop items from Odawa. 2 of the NPC Odawa's shop items. Whatever 2 items. But I want to get 2 items that are actually useful, so I'm only going to buy the amulet now. That's my goal. Because I got the jungle pick already. Amethyst. Yeah, killing a member is super easy. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. It's gonna be boring as hell if I try to do that, but it is very much not a hard thing to do. Like, you just sit down and just do this. You don't let them actually hit you, but anyways, if you get a right spot, you just sit there and hit them like endlessly. It's really not hard. Anyways, we gotta kill Yogs, and of course now I'm extremely far away. That's just incredible. I love that so much. Why I decided that was a worthwhile thing to do, I don't know, but fuck me, I guess. That's it's what it is. Pickles are a fruit? What the fuck? Stephanie, what are pickles? All right, what are pickles? All right, let's just walk this through real quick. What are pickles? Cucumbers. Okay. And cucumbers are... Yeah. I don't agree with it. You know, but that's like, you know, I think it's pretty... Like, I don't agree with that, but like, it's just... You know? Chat, go and Google, is cucumber a fruit? Just go Google it. Agree with it or don't agree with it, but are cucumbers fruit? Do it. I guess I can't tip. Dude, ain't no way they're actually cock blocking the success of the stream. They're like, nah, fuck this guy. Not today, brother. Oh my god, it's like a freaking battle zone down here, dude. Jesus Christ. Let a man breathe. There we go. Damn it, I didn't swap. All right, Mithril deposits. All right, let's go do that now. Mithril deposits. Mithril. Your new favorite fruit are pickles. I don't mind putting a little fruit on my my chicken sandwiches, but like that's about the extent of how much I really enjoy eating them. Mainly. Vegetables don't exist, exactly. No, I find it kind of weird that people would be like, oh yeah, you know, fruits and cucumber, but like I do get the actual like, you know, reasoning behind it at the same time. Like, wait, whoa, where the hell did he go? Oh, he's right here. Oh. Bro wanted to take that so bad, dude.
Shut up and take my money.
Donnie X tipped $1.
Yo.
I love you, Voxy. Marry
Dude.
me, please.
Oh.
D.
I was gonna say much love, bro. I love you too. And then he's like, marry me. Oh fuck. Sorry, can't hear that. I didn't hear that. You know. Dude, appreciate the $1. Thank you. Love it very much. Appreciate you very much, brother. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and just go fucking shovel him. And let's go find some Team Treasurite gamers. Oh, perfect. Nice. This is right in front of the spawn area. Or the crystal nucleus. It's pretty fire. Also got looting 5 from experiments, so free 330 mil. GG's, dude. I'm still waiting to find one of my Iron Men one day. Thought I was gonna have to throw hands for a sec there. Oh, this is not where I'm supposed to be. Chat, can you drop an XP share core from those zombies? Those Lapis zombies there? Surely you can. But I'm not sure if you can, you know? Like I feel like you should be able to, but maybe not. You know? Like there's a chance that you can't. Yes? Okay, good. Good choices from them. I'm glad to hear it. All right, we got some more powder. We got some stuff, but we still need Team Treasurite members to spawn in. And they will not for some reason. Oh, there we go. There's another one. Okay, we made the rounds. Now we just got to go look for them again. Surely they spawn in. Ah, another one. Hey, pretty good. Nice. Less obstacles. Less obstacles now. So yes, I've done it. Happened quite a bit during the first derpy rev trading. Boom. And last few kills. Oh, yo, howdy today. How is it going today? How's it going? How's it going? This game just won't let me snipe the lobby. You're trying to get in here, huh? Depends on how you're looking for me. You'd be able to find me fast or not fast at all. Because some people look at something that they're being thrown off by. And that's on purpose. It's a necessary evil to throw people off like that. Where the hell, brother? What are we doing? Oh, nice. That's good. I didn't want to break the stuff that I shot, you know, directly at it for, you know, the first place. That's fine. I didn't want that at all. That's good. Just keep those, you know. Wouldn't take my fun away. That's okay. And just don't spawn anything in. That's fine. I didn't need it in the first place. It's totally fine. I get it, you know. That's not why I'm here by any means. You know, it's fine. Are they gonna spawn in this? No, they're gonna spawn in this one. No, they're oh. All right, give me one more. One more, dude. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, it's that. Oh. Why can't that just count for one, dude? Just let me have that. A little bit of a win. And boom. Nice, dude. First try. 2 seconds in. We got the swap. Ruby gemstones. Let's get it. I need ruby. And I have nothing in this drill right now. Voxy, I know you hate doing PV, but can you look at my Iron Man? Because I got no clue what to do or what to improve. 100 gifted. Shameless as all hell. Fuck. Just do a PV and I'm just like as shameless as possible. I hate PVs. It's like, oh yeah, exactly. Sorry, I hate PVs and I'll be as shameless as humanly possible about it. I fucking hate PVs. Chat, you guys know how much I don't do PVs purposely. I'm just gonna throw it out there, dude. He's like, yeah, never mind, dude. I think I missed a chunk of this chapter. Yeah, I fucking hate PVs, man. It's just... I'm asked... Well, okay, streamers as a whole, right? They are asked to do PV checks every goddamn stream many, many times. Some days it's like an endless wave. And, it's not something that, like, anyone really wants to do. If they do, they just want to appease the chatter and they're like... You know, whatever. And some people actually enjoy doing it because they just have extensive knowledge of the game. And honestly, I feel like those dudes are just... They probably, like... read the wiki before bedtime, you know what I mean? Like, and that's kind of, you know, it is what it is. But however, oh, the forge, hey, it's pretty cool. However, yeah, fuck that. 100 gifted, worth it, dude. Yeah, so worth it, guys. It sounds so good. Make it so people have to get the sub or PV. Nah, because that's just still it's not worth it. If someone's just like, oh, I subbed, can I get a PV? I wouldn't want that. I read the wiki before bedtime, so what? You making fun of me, bro? Okay, oh, more ruby, let's go. But yeah, it's just not something that, yeah. Not something I do. Remember we did the 2 different 30-minute PV segments in the September marathon. One day and another day we did 30 minutes and 30 minutes. And I was so happy to be done those when we did them. Like, oh no. Bro's gonna try to burn before I can get my drop. Oh, there we go. Oh, buddy. Let me go ahead and drop a solid million real quick. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, that's not what I needed, but that's fine. 500k is half of what I was, like, you know, hoping for there, but yeah, I'll take it. A win is a win. Boom. And now Ruby Gemstone Collector is done, but we're not gonna do the Royal Pigeon this time. We're gonna do this and actually keep our boost from our drill. Sapphire gemstones. Hold up, gotta fill this bad boy. We're gonna have to use what? Eggs? Yeah. And then we do this, and we go like this, and then we do that, and we're good. I'm sort of broke. Is 50 subs possible? 50 subs right now, and I'll PV you for sure. Fuck yeah, dude. What do you mean is that possible? Abso-fucking-lutely, man. God damn. If you can do that and you're happy with it, abso-fucking-lutely I will. I was just throwing out like a whack-ass number, but, like, you know, I'm down. He's like, Skull. Dude, I'm not saying that he's gonna do it. I'm just saying, like, if he wanted to, I'm not gonna say no to that. Fucking hey. I'd be an idiot. Like, I hate PVs, but I'm not stupid. You know what I mean? Like, where are you in Heart of the Mountain? Heart of the Mountain 6, almost at 7. Yeah, I'll PV. I'll tell you what I think you need to do and all that, but fucking hey, dude. Worth it for me. This is a hypothetical, by the way, chat. There's no shot in hell someone's gonna do that, but he's like, I don't know, man. Maybe 50 sounds like a reasonable price. Oh my god. How much total powder right now? Good question, actually. I completely forgot to check that. Sludge is in the jungle. Let's take a quick look here, gamers. So our actual grand total powder, we have, hold the phone. We have 321,000 plus the, holy god, we're almost at 325,000 total, and I didn't even realize. We haven't even really been going for it. Imagine someone actually, no, if you imagine, yeah, that'd be kind of cracked, but like obviously that's probably not gonna happen, you know. But obviously I'm not gonna say no to that. I'd be an absolute buffoon if I said no to that. Chat, we have not been going for, like, literally any powder at all. We've just been doing dailies and doing a little bit here and there and whatever, and, like, we're still this far? Holy, dude. What is the least subs you will do? What the least? I'm not gonna tell you that. But I just keep saying 100 if that's the case. Listen, I said 100 because I just had to say some whack ass number. I'm like, there's no way I want a PV. But like, if you said 50, I'm like, fucking hey, I'm definitely down for that. However, I'm not gonna like lowball myself down. 45 last offer. Fucking might as well join the gang. One-man army to get 500 for nucleus runs. One-man army. Oh yeah, Reverse still wants that 500 to happen. Reverse, you go ahead and type out what it is that is, and then I'll let them read it. Not many people know what it is you're talking about, and I'm pretty sure, honestly, I don't think anyone will remember what you're talking about. Fellow wanted me to do nucleus runs until alloy on my Iron Man, and they were trying to ask me like what it would take. Someone in chat said 500, and I was like, abso-fucking-lutely. So they're trying to find people to party up with them to make that happen. Still don't believe it's gonna happen, but it's too... No, 500 to make me do nucleus runs until alloy on my Iron Man, where I only have 50k in the meter out of a fucking, you know, out of the million. What the fuck are you on, dude? What are you doing?
Just gifted 45 subs.
Oh my god. Minus the fact that we're in it was a copyrighted sound. We can't use the sound in the video, but just the actual, the fact that just happened sub. Let's put that in there. This dude dropped 45 gifted because someone in chat's like, yo, last hour 45. And just to get me to PV them? Like, what is that? What is that, man? Oh my god, man. That's so stupid. Oh no, I gotta PV him now. That's so stupid. Why would you do that? Oh my god. Thank you for the love, brother. Jesus Christ. He's keeping his word. He didn't even give his word. He was just asking. He was like, would you do it for 50? I was like, yeah, absolutely. And he's like, how low will you go? Only live once. Jesus Christ. Hey, shit, there's yeah. All right, Reverse. If you find the other you know, massive amount, 455, then hey, there you go. Want to join the gang that we could be a 2-man army, just having to find 8 more people, only 50 sub each. Oh my god. I got, okay, what's your IGN? And I'll do it after we do some commissions, unless you're having to go. If you have to go, we'll take the few minutes to look at it. But like, if not, then I'll do it once we finish up the the other shit. My god. Absolute fucking psycho. That's a 45 bomb, dude. Whoever got a sub from that, GG's. That's actually cracked. Makes no fucking sense. Like, chat knows I'm big time troll. I literally have like a, oh, you want to fucking you want a PV? Okay, all you gotta do is just drop a billion channel points, which are free to get, by the way, but like impossible to get, by the way. And I'm like, oh, that's reasonable, and I'm joking around with it, and I say, oh my god, I don't get you guys. I really don't. Holy shit. Oh yeah, so what Reverse was talking about, he's trying to get to 500, so I do the alloy. So that's a long story short, but yeah, he's trying to find an army for it, but that 100% just won't happen. I don't see that happening. There's no fucking way. If he's trying to find 8 more people to join in right now, there's no fucking shot. So this PV thing is already baffling, but yeah, nobody for the love of God be dropping that thinking that's gonna work out. All right, here we go. Oh my god, done today. Do you need me to do it right now? Did we drop Scatha? We did not drop Scatha, but someone dropped 45 Twitch gifted, so I would PV them. So that's even cooler than the Scatha, in my opinion. Like, holy fuck. My god. So I gotta do that. If you want to do it in like 10 or 20, that's fine. Okay, gotcha. I'm gonna do this next Amethyst Gemstone Collector real quick, and then we're already done it, and we're gonna go to the center and we're gonna get it done, because I don't want to hold you too much. Bro, you just it's just fucking absolutely wild. Oh my god. Holy shit. Chad, we get a whole bunch of hype emotes and like hearts or W's. Put like dub or 2 capital W's or hypes or whatever you got. I don't know if you guys sub or not. Either way, Just a wave of love for this man. That is fucking cracked. My God. Oh my God. That is baffling. Fully did not think you were being serious. By no means. How do I get out of here, man? Holy shit. Can I please? I just want to get to the nucleus. What am I doing? Why is there no path to it? At all. Like, what is good? Just trying to get up there, man. Bruh, I'm stuck under something. Let a man up. Let me in. Okay, there we go. We're in. Nice. All right, first try. Nice. Nice. All right, let's claim the amethyst one. And now I have... Oh, hold up. Gotta use the drill. Sapphire next. Okay, you know what? Real quick. Hold up. Real quick. Hold the phone, chat. Hold the phone. This one real fast. And then we're going to do it. And now we have his IGN, so we can do it. Okay. What's going on? I don't know, dude. Yeah, that's crazy. It's got a Hyperion, a full storm. Nice. Any tips on how to get tankier? Look on YouTube. Look up mage tips for dungeons or whatever. But long story short, you're just going to want to make sure you have decent stats, decent pet, and star your shit. Hot potato books, everything. I don't know. Verizon gift cards, whatever you need. Honestly, just something. You'll get there. Okay, now after we get the sapphire, we're doing it. All right, I just, god damn. Okay, let me use my right click in 8 seconds. Okay, /PV. Let's get this awesome guy. Let's get his IGN. Let's get it locked and loaded. Boom. To the center we go. We got to just break like one more, I think. Wait. Did that not even count? It's not moving. Am I not breaking sapphire or what is going on? Hold up. Chat, what the fuck is going on? Am I like lagging out of the game or some shit? Am I not breaking sapphire? I was stuck at 40%. I just broke a shit ton. I did nothing. Did it just like drop on the ground? Hold up. I don't know what the hell was just happening there. I think I was just... Okay, whatever. We're just going to leave it. /PV. All right, the 45 gifted... Oh, wait, hold up. There's a space there for some reason. The 45 gifted PV. All right, let's get into this, chat, because I got to make sure to give him some proper information. And you said for Iron Man, right? I was just checking also to see if my API was on before drop my IGN. Got you. Okay, no worries. All right, well, level 45 on Iron Man. I assume he wants this, for the info. Chat. I did PVs on stream the other on the September thing, and it was like never again. And here we are doing this for 45 gifted. It's absolutely cooked. Please don't, like, no one needs to do this. That was actually fucked. I'm not doing PVs for anyone unless we do some like crazy thing. I can't ignore that. Like this is the least I can fucking do. But I'm wearing a cow helmet since I was doing Arachne for money. Make this a routine. Voxy can eat. Yeah, dude, we start doing this. Be like, yeah, guys, 45 or 50 gifted, bare minimum. We could do a PV for a couple minutes. We'll show you what to do. I'll give some half-ass answers, and we'll move on with our day. Pretty normal situation here. But Alchemy 4 is not very incredible, I don't think. It's not derpy, so it's not the best time to do it, but still, I'd recommend getting that up because it's good to do, especially when you want to use God Pots in the future. But taming looking good, mining looking good. You're doing good on that. Forging, obviously going to stay low. Farming, I would recommend doing that as well. That's really good for Iron Man. Super good for Iron Man. In the alchemy, I would, yeah, 100%. Do like a single enchanted sugarcane or a single enchanted gold block would get you the majority of the way to like 15 to 20. I'm pretty sure would get you there right off the bat. Just easy stuff to do. Yeah, exactly. Enchanted gold, enchanted sugarcane, stuff like that. Obviously, it's better to do the super compacted form of it. You just do them enchanted sugar or enchanted gold ingots is better than doing just the sugarcane or the block. But Rev Slayer starting off. We got Sven higher than Terra and almost as the same. Holy shit. Only 1, 4, 1, and 1 for... There's Rose Gaming. And then 1 and 1. And then 1, 1, 1, 1. Ah, he's skipping progression, I see. Maybe possibly getting a carry, I see. It is what it is, to each their own. But combat 20, not too bad. Fishing low. Skills don't really matter too much, but I would recommend sticking mining and farming being like a pretty heavy hitter. Very, very useful. But you're doing Arachne for money, I'm pretty certain you said, so that's pretty decent. Very good way to do that. You got unstable chestplate, adaptive boots, skeleton master leggings. What the fuck am I looking at? You did the rev tier 4 on your own at least. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. We got a cheers to do. Cheers, Sean. How you doing? Go boss, especially Wolf Slayer. Yeah, I know. If you guys don't care about getting progressional skips or whatever in Iron Man, that's a you thing. I personally don't do it myself, but it is what it is. If you just don't want to do it, then fuck it. You have the power to do whatever the hell you want. Now, sword-wise, you get the Hyper Cleaver, pretty good thing. Dreadlord Sword, really good early on. Same thing with a short bow. Better to star those and use those in dungeons early, for sure. You got, obviously, the Ender Pearl grind going on, too. Let's see. Accessory, I don't think this is actually accurate, is it? No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, 85 should not be accurate. Maybe it is. I know this was broken and it was showing a false number recently. That's automatics. That's the only thing. Oh, I get you. And then, let's see. You got... I mean, I would say like a decent amount of accessories. Especially for level 45. It's not bad at all. I would obviously be, you know... pushing to get every possible cheap accessory, which I feel like you've already like been doing. Anything you could possibly get that's super easy, cheap, whatever, just go for whatever those are and then upgrade them as soon as possible too. Sacks got, no, you got no sacks yet, or at least it hasn't shown in here. Now the storage, have you already gotten a good amount of backpacks and whatever? I assume it doesn't show. Doesn't really matter. Let's see, let's go to collections. Actually, dungeons real quick. Was dungeon... Okay, Catacombs 12. So you did 4, 1, 14, 1. You haven't skipped much through here yet. Or you haven't flown through here yet. But you already have a Dreadlord. You have the short bow. You have the Dreadlord sword or whatever. You have those things. That'll help you a lot going through this. That's not too bad. Obviously, none of this matters, I don't think. But Fairy Souls, get them. Get them now, especially for the health. 100% get them as soon as you can. If you have an AOTE, do that. For sure. Which you do. I would recommend just using NEU, getting all those Fairy Souls. That is actually very good for XP, which is good for some unlocks. It's very good for backpack slots, which you want. It's very good, because, by the way, the backpacks on Iron Man is like your lifeline. You need a stupid amount. And then just the health as well is super helpful, right? So, collections don't really matter looking at collections. That really doesn't say a whole lot. Already have an Enderman bed. That's pretty good. Mithril Golem is... actually very good to see too. Fuck yeah. Unfortunately not a legendary, but you can upgrade that pretty easily. He's got the Grandma Wolf. He's got bestiary done to at least the point of legendary. Tiger's great for dungeons. Super good. Elephant good for tanking and not tanking dungeons. That's not elephant. That's good. It's blue whale. Never mind. That's good though for farming. Pretty decent. I'd upgrade that more though. The rarity, hopefully soon. Takes a lot though. And let's see. Put the Grandma and XP share to level it. True. Easy levels. And Giraffe B, okay, not too bad. Obviously, you got some decent ones. You got mining, you got combat, you got dungeons, and you got farming. So that's good. You got everything you need, and combo is great. Now, Heart of the Mountain, you're starting it, kind of. You got 200k, 400 and 0. I mean, you're getting there. I mean, not bad. Can't really say much about it because you just started, but like I would definitely recommend pushing to Heart of Mountain 7 on Iron Man as soon as possible. Get that powder grind started, and that will unlock a stupid amount. Mining is very important. It's your best friend. Farm cobble and stone for rock pet. Sell it for easy cookie. Honestly, on Iron Man, I would not recommend that for the majority of players, and the reason why is like having the XP there and having the rock pet. Like you can, yes, you could sell for money, but you can make money super easily on farming now. Really early on, you can make money from farming and upping your skills and mining and stuff like that. It's really not hard to. But yeah, you can get it again from, you know, like you can buy it again or whatever. I'm pretty sure from what, Rusty, you can buy the pet again or something like that. But either way, it's just, I don't know. I'd recommend just keeping it for the XP and just kind of like using it as like, oh, I did this and it's done. Also, leeching the big ol' arachne gives good money. I've made 20 mil just from leeching arachne. Exactly, yeah. Obviously, it's good extra money, but I would, if you're gonna do the cobble thing, obviously, if you sold a pet, that's a choice. However, getting more pet luck increases, or getting more pets and score increases stats, and you want that as well, because I'm pretty sure it increases your magic find or your pet luck or both or whatever, and you want that with your pet score. So that's why I recommend keeping it too. But yeah, also do it for cobblestone for super compactors early on. You want as many as possible, and the haste artifact and everything else you can get. Like, a lot of really free stuff from that. Fishing bestiary is started. It's not super high, but you'll get there. I'd recommend, by the way, do the witch and everything other bestiary as much as you can before changing your island too much, because that's free XP, and the witch is actually the biggest pain in the ass ever. Bird. And garden, like farming, he hasn't really done much at all. So yeah, I'd recommend doing garden, getting at least doing your I don't know, doing like a couple a day, like do a couple visitors, like do a whole round of visitors in the pests early on before you even get started, because the pests, once you get pests unlocked, get those every single time they pop back up every day, whatever. It's so free. It is such free XP, even if you don't like farming. Get to the, I think it's garden 5. And then from that, pests, free as hell. Super good. And yeah, that's good. So, I mean, like, overall, focus farming and mining. You get money from arachne. That's good. And you're also focusing on, you know, getting money. Not only money, but XP. You're getting bestiary. You're getting, you know, a decent amount of progression from that. Some combat allowing you to go further. So, pretty good. Pretty fucking good. You have not, yeah, no, you're only at combat 20. You need to be at like bare minimum 22 to get to the place, right? So yeah, you're not going to be there for a little bit. 22 or 24, I can't remember. But yeah, dude, you're, I mean, overall doing pretty good. That's as much as I can help with, and hopefully that was worth at least a little bit of your your fucking 45 gifted to make that happen. But what, okay, I'm upset I looked at this. I'm upset that I looked at that. Should I do fishing? Fishing isn't actually that important in my opinion, but I would recommend doing it so you can gain access to gifts, at least on the Jerry Island, and get them super fast. So I would do it on the side, set up a couple minions and let them go for a while. That's what I'd recommend before you get into a lot of fishing, because you're going to want to get a lot of XP and you're not going to want to fish manually all the time. So set up a couple minions, like maybe 2, get them to like maybe tier 7 fishing minions at least, and then just let them do their thing. Get a super compactor, get a larger storage for them, and then just keep collecting. And also, that'll help upgrade your elephant too. And should I push adaptive chestplate? Adaptive is really good. I will say it is pretty good. I'm not sure what the meta is for that, but make sure you get like, I don't know, for dungeons, try to get to like, let's say adaptive before you go for Shadow Assassin, before you go for Necron is probably an easier way to go for it. Not too bad. I'm gonna get back to doing this stuff, but overall, like, dude, if you have any more questions, we'll still, you know, try to help out. I am just baffled still that you decided to do that, but you know what? You're a fucking absolute goat for doing it, so that's pretty cool. Again, shout out to the fella. Shadow Assassin. I mean, going for Shadow Assassin is definitely worth going for at some point, but I wouldn't rush it. It's definitely helpful for like a lot of stuff to get through dungeons, but you don't need to focus that more than you need to focus mining and farming. Truly, it's not as important. Oh my god, I need to, okay, /recipe super comp. Let me go ahead and make a super compactor, or make a compactor, and then a super compactor, and then I'm gonna make recipe personal personal compactor. Oh my god, it's so annoying. There it is. Okay, personal compactor. Okay, and then we go here. Dude, Jesus, why not put them in order? Who does this? What the fuck is this shit? Who does this shit? Like, why make it so incredibly unorganized? What kind of madman did this shit? And yeah, I'm going to go ahead and just see if I can make that all the way. Almost, actually. There we go. There's our third personal compactor 7000 on trials, by the way. That's just on trials alone. That's disgusting. But that's flawed, and let's go ahead and make the flawed into a fine. If we slash recipe sapphire. Let's do this. One sec. Let's do that. And let's do this. And then we'll go here. We'll go in here. And we'll take out a fine of that. Boom. All right. A little bit better now. Little bit. Let's go get some amber. Holy. I've been playing casually and I got like 8 mil almost entirely from raising skills and selling occasional like excess resources. Yeah, dude, it's super good. Super, super, super good. You can get a lot of stuff very easily that way. Just leveling up, getting, you know, actual progression. You'll just get, you know, a lot of coin over time. And actually, you know, from fishing and stuff like that, you actually can gain a good bit just naturally as well as you're grinding that. Farming, you can get a lot from leveling up and getting all those extra bits, and you could sell stuff, but I wouldn't recommend selling stuff exactly always when you're farming early on. I would just fill up orders for visitors, and that's really the main focus. But mining, you get a lot of shit, man. You get a lot of good stuff. A lot of goodies, that is for sure. Holy. What's the closest step for like a big money purchase from an NPC, or is there any? A big purchase from an NPC? I'm not sure what you mean. Like, are there any things where like, oh, you need to spend a lot of money at an NPC early on? Is that what you're wondering? It'd be really cool if it would let me actually right-click and swap instead of just never working until I don't swap. You know what I mean? It's like it just decides not to work for so long. There we go. Like, I do it the same speed every time, and it's like, oh, now it'll work. It's fine. You do profile review? No, I see. There we go. No, I don't. I don't do it. I don't do it. This guy just dropped. Hey, chat. See, this is exactly what I mean. First time chatter asking if I do it. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just obviously I don't do it, right? So this is why. So he just dropped 45 gifted. There's no way I was gonna not do it. You get me? Like, I don't actually do them. So like, if someone does something that wild and says, hey, can you just profile review me? And then I say yes, and they actually do it after asking, then fucking absolutely I'm gonna, you know what I mean? Fair. Yeah, it's like, I'd be an idiot for saying no to that. So had to give it a go. But yeah, it didn't take too long. Yeah. Like, no, absolutely not. I hate looking at something and giving some, you know, some advice for a fucking solid, massive juicer. What? That's crazy. We're almost at 700 goddamn subs now. That's just terrible, you know? Oh, it's awful. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. There have been times where, like, I've actually turned down, like, someone asked me in the past. I'm not even gonna try to bullshit. Like, this was a very stupid thing I did. Someone offered like 20 gifted to make me PV them, and I said no out of just being annoyed with how much I was being asked that day. For no good reason, I said no to that. I was like, that's actually stupid. Like, why would I? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's the least I could fucking do. But they didn't drop the gifted. They just said, if I do, would you? And I said, no, absolutely fucking not. I was like, hell fucking no. I'm sick of this shit. I was like, not having it even a little bit. The cost of biofuel, so I'm taking a break from garden. I mean, it shouldn't really cost you like anything, really. I mean, like, if you're doing it, I mean, it kind of, yeah, it does, but I wouldn't say it's a very expensive amount of shit you need. Shit, what's the actual cost per, like, let's say 1,000 fuel if you do the dandelions and shit, where you can just buy them, or whatever flowers instead, the ones you actually can buy, not dandelions, but. Okay, just one more chest. I can't imagine how many people asked during the subathon. Dude, it was nuts. Dude, the amount of people that asked for PVs were insane. Like, someone asks here and there, I'm just like, oh, I know I don't do that, brother. But like when you're asking, like right after another guy's asked, or another guy's asked, or another guy's asked, or another guy's asked, and you see them ask, and they say like, oh, can you do just real quick? And then they're like, oh, dude, just go PV me, look at it. I'm like, dude, you could just, you know, like, you know damn well I don't. So I'm like, why are you doing this? Those fellas, like, oh, brother, absolute turds, brother. Best way. No, you're good, Citrus. You're good. I'm talking about like when it's a wave, like when it's like a non-stop wave. Those times are very apparent. You'll know what I'm talking about. And looking at any, like, pretty well anyone's stream at this point, like a lot of people now I hear are apparently blocking the phrase. That's actually not a bad idea, but at the same time, it's like, you know, it's not actually worthwhile. It's not actually like a bad thing that people want. It's just like most people expect someone to PV just so they can flex an item. And I'm like, I don't want to. But after a while, it just hits so much. It's not like I'm actually angry they're asking it, but it's just baffling how much it can be asked in one day on average. It's not even a problem that people are asking. That's really not the issue. It's just fucking wild how many people will ask behind each other, like on purpose, just because they think that if they ask, they're going to get it after hearing me say no. That's wild. It's like, that actually is a pretty insane trend. But fuck, if I get the question a lot, imagine like 30 or someone, you know what I mean? Holy. Especially since he makes like a lot of guide content over the, or like he has made a lot of guide content. That alone ought to make that like even more crazy too. I mean, I kind of come in here and it seems like I have no intent of sticking around. No, you're good. Again, it's really not that uncommon. People are just like, yo, dude, like, they're looking for something. They're like, yo, dude, is it possible if you could help me with this certain thing I'm looking for? And my normal response is just like, the timing on that one was perfect because we were just talking about it. But my normal response is just like, oh yeah, but you know, I don't do that. But like, if you need any help, then just ask chat. And if you have any direct questions, we'll like give you answers if you haven't. That is like normally what I go to. But the timing on that was just fucking perfect. Because like we're always happy to help. It's just like direct questions are always the way to do it. Like if you're like, I need a PV because they're like trying to figure out what mining progression to go for, you can just be like, oh chat, so I have this, like, is it better to focus Heart of the Mountain first or Powder first? And be like, oh, it's Powder after Heart of the Mountain 7. Like, oh, perfect. That makes a lot more sense. You know, those are way easier for you to get answers and us to help you. The dude ended up, I saw some dude trying so hard to get a PV from a dude who explicitly said no PVs, just kept asking over and over. The dude ended up timing out. Yeah, that happens a lot. That happens a lot. By the way, I might be missing some messages here and there. It's my bad, boys. Voxy, can you do 24-hour stream to get a Scatha pet? No, dude. I just did a 6-day, 14-hour fucking September stream. I'm good, dude. I don't want to do all that. That's a little much. I'm not doing a 24 straight hour stream like anytime soon. And here from YouTube, howdy. Power 7, GG's. Not bad, dude. G freaking G's. I need one more sludge, boys. One more sludge. Or two more, I guess. Or technically one. Because they split, so it should count. I'm back and forth, but you guys get me, I think. Maybe. Oh my god, I was like, wait a fucking second. I thought he was macroing this of all things. I was fucking blown away. I was like, wait a second, he's not. But like, oh my god, I was blown away. I was like, no shot. That looks so fucking nuts. I was so fucking confused. I was like, there's no shot he's doing that. Of all ways to do it, it's this? Nah. I couldn't believe that for a second, but nah, he's not. Probably not. I mean, he could be, but I doubt it. All right, one more sludge, please, and thank you very much. That looks sus for a second. He really did. He could be a macro. It very well could be, because some people do it, and they just sit there and they game and shit. They do some other shit on the side. They see someone, they just stop it and go, oh, how's it going? And then continue. Or just, you know, that does happen. I've seen that many times. Where like you could get this exact same response from a macro, or every single time you went near them, every single, no matter what they were doing, they would have the same response the same way, and it was just, you could just tell, but yeah, that I have no reason to believe that. That's just kind of funny. If you just lock your mouse, I mean, technically it's not macroing. Macroing is like a specific way of cheating, but like if you're just like having something hold down your mouse click, like that's really not I mean, I'm pretty certain that's like against the rules, but like, you know, if you're playing and you just have something holding it down for you, then you can just stop it, you know what I mean? But macroing is like, you know, that shit's a bot running a certain, you know, action to do something to get you shit while you're not even there, you know what I mean? Like, that's a whole different level. Where are the sludges, brother man? What is going on? Oh, there we go. Wow, that's all we get? That's it? That's all? That's all? That's all we got? No way. No way. I don't know why I let myself go running around like this. I could just stay near the entrance and just be like, all right, well, I saw a couple that spawned. I could just stay there and just keep on farming those same ones. But I choose not to because I'm dumb. You know? He just has sensitivity high. No, exactly. Like, when I usually, like, powder mine, like, I'll legitimately just be doing this, which is exactly what it looked like he was doing. But his was just more random, you know what I mean? So it looks weird if I do it too. And even worse, oh, Odawa again. Bro, we're gonna find Odawa about 1,000 times, I swear. Anyways, this is what I'm gonna eventually buy. I just need Jungle Hearts. I could go and just buy this. I could just buy this. I could just buy this or this. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna buy the thing that'll actually help me. But, let's go hub and then back to, or I could have just done /Pirtle. I'm gonna go back to the nucleus. But yeah, I need to buy something that's actually going to help me if I want to make it more enjoyable for myself. I was going to say something else there about the macroing thing, but like when I'm macroing, you know, what people say is because I'm not looking at the game chat and I'm just, you know, doing stuff, you know, and they call it macroing because I'm not paying attention to them. So like, oh, dude, he didn't answer in the game chat when I have, you know, toggle chat on. I'm like, that doesn't, you know what I mean? So it makes it look like you're macroing just because you're not repeating hellos and I'm not, and O slashes and defending yourself in the chat. But like I could be sitting there like straight up just trying to vibe out, get me some oh, hold up. If I'm gonna do this, I may as well put on wait, why not? Where's my Yogg armor? I didn't put it in a slot, did I? Hold up. I indeed don't think I did. Let's put this back down here. Let's do this. We got no goddamn room at all. This is upsetting. Do this. Okay. I'm gonna have to go in here to grab. My lights flickered, boys. I feel like the power is about to... Hold up. Is there like a fucking storm going? Hold up. Nah. Oh, yeah, it is. Holy fuck. I can hear it. I'm in Ontario, like Southern Ontario. I just heard fucking thunder clapping. Something, for sure. Boom, boom. I'm gonna put these on. Do that. And we're just gonna go ahead and grind away. But yeah, I just heard thunder clapping some sky cheeks, like there's cheeks of the sky. So the blue ceiling of the world, clapping the freaking cloud cheeks. There we go. Thank you. I didn't know about toggle chat. It's really good to use. 100% good to use. I don't know if it's something that's like on like Hypixel, like it's just something you can use whenever, but it's good. Pause. My name is Sky. Yeah, that's why I changed it. I was like, just in case someone's name is that. I was like, just double checking. I may as well. Now, if your name's Cloud, then unfortunately, you know what I mean? That's just, I don't know. Actually, Squally's name used to be Cloud something. Like, he used to use the name Cloud online, so... Thunder's clapping Squally's cheeks, if anything. There we go. We found it out. That's the truth. All right, a little bit more topaz, and we're good to go. Another commish. Nice, dude. I didn't want to break it anyways. That's just too much fun. You know, I'd rather just manually mine it after using my ability on it directly. That's that's good. Here for Cloud9, you know. Oh, there you go. Get some of this. Which stone was more useful? Why, do you have like a lot of stone for some reason? I mean, it's useful. It gives you cobble, you know? Or hardstone, you mean, maybe. Because hardstone's fucking, like, just actually cooked how they've kind of depleted its usefulness. Not sure exactly why. I believe I should start making silexes for this. Like, that's where I'm at right now. Like, I think that with all the stuff I've went for, I actually think it might be worth it. And we're done another commission, boys. 3 chests. Don't mind if I do. All right, another commission to do here. Opening some Chestersons. Love to see it. And we'll get that done hopefully pretty quickly. Let me swap over here and just start skedaddling. No inventory space as usual. Where are my chests? What is going on? Where are they? Had a word actually happen, like you read at Hearthstone, and instantly you just got I mean, some people have problems like that. Thankfully, I'm not one of them, because that's kind of cooked. All right, here we go. We did the swap. 3 chests, automaton time. Let's go get it. /Pirtle so we can get back to the center. And skedaddle. Because if we can get this done really fast, I can get... oh, never mind. We're in a lobby that doesn't have 2x now. I was going to say I could get that 2x, but that's not going to happen. All right. Will we get, hypothetically, all the kills we need? Or will they just hide from us on a forever basis? What is this? Oh, we're definitely getting the kills quickly. That is for surezies, boys. Oh, if I'm going to be doing this, let me quickly swap back over. Not exactly... wait, hold up. Now we're chilling, because we got to do this. If we ever have to kill these guys, I need to be using Magic Find, because I need better chances to drop stuff from them, specifically for the parts for the nucleus runs in the future, is what I'm looking for. You know what I mean? That's what a man needs. So we're going to look. Bro, the fuck? I agree, though. Bro just spawned. That's funny. He's like, wait a second. I'm not the only one. Alright, where are the spawns at? I know someone was just in here, so I think they're going to start actually popping up. Hold up. Oh. Thought there was something else here. Like another area to explore. Easy kills and whatnot, you know? Maybe not. Not a whole lot, honestly. At all. Control switch. Hey, yo, W. Let's open these up, though. What's up, Red? How you doing? I'm not going to go for any nucleus stuff because I want to make sure to get the mole pet from the scatha whenever it drops. I'm going for more scathas tomorrow. And then I will, you know, try my luck at, like, you know, stuff after I get that. You know what I mean? Like, I get the level 69 mole pet, we're good. I could do nucleus runs and get lucky and actually have it pop up as like a thing I could start making in the forge. And then I gotta wait 3 days, but again, I'm not doing any till I get them all. I have a plan. We're following it right now. Tomorrow we'll be back to doing more scatha grinding in hopes that we can finally close that chapter. But another commission done. Magma field yogs. Let's go get that as well. And we have enough time to do a couple more commissions here, so that's pretty good. Magbra fields. Let's go this way to the center. Oh, no, we're in. Okay. Not supposed to be in here, I don't think. Let's get out of there. There we go. Nice. All right. Yog time, brother. Okay, I'm going to throw this in here. I'm going to go ahead and throw these guys right here. I'm going to throw this in here. And as well as that, we're going to be... Oh, we didn't get any other parts. You for realsies, brother? You for real, my dude. What is going on? Also going to throw these in here just for fun. Though they shouldn't be going in there. They should probably have a better spot than that. And lastly, you guys. Yes, sir. All right, you as well. You as well. Nice. Everything's got a home now. Let's... very organized. Yes, 100%. Stream quality is better on Twitch than YouTube. Yeah, YouTube stream is... I mean, technically it has the same quality as here. It's just not as fine-tuned because my main stream is Twitch. It's very weird. I could make like the YouTube stream main broadcast and I'd be able to put better settings on it, but I stream on Twitch more, so I just don't really fiddle around with it too much. Chat, I need Khazad-dûm. And I already have the crystal, so I can't use the wishing compass. This is... no bueno. The YouTube side, by the way, the actual stream quality will change automatically before you actually fix it, but it should look legitimately the exact same, and it does for me when I'm doing it. It's all just your settings and how you're watching. It's just overall. Because, like, when I'm watching, like, let's say I was on... the September marathon, right? I was watching the VODs on YouTube from this, and it was entirely fine. It was entirely fine. It looked just as clear as Twitch did, if not a little bit clearer on the VOD, but that it does have like a bit of a change if you like your internet's trying to mess with it, or the, you know, hypothetically it auto changes the visual for you. Where are the yogs, brother? What again? What every time we have to find yogs, it completely disregards the fact that they're not supposed to be a rare occurrence. I'm not sure what that's about, but oh my. Here we go. Okay. Okie doke, we got a couple. Gotta find more, though. Need more of these gamers to spawn in, so we're just gonna wait a minute. I wish Twitch started doing the Discord thing where you could see who was typing. Oh, they could see, like, X person's typing in chat. Honestly, I feel like that'd be kind of awkward for some people who are just really, you know, nervous people. You know what I mean? They go to type something, and then you stop, and then you're like, oh, I see you there, and they call them out. And you're like, oh, fuck. I don't know what to do. They'd be like, ah, shit, I've been seeing. Yeah, exactly. I feel like someone probably just, like, what I just said, I feel like it clicked with somebody. I'm not, like, oh, no, they saw, oh, shit, and, like, that way, I'm, oh, no, oh, shit, they saw me, so, because, like, sometimes I just don't want to talk in a chat, and I don't want anyone to know I'm there, because then they'll talk to me, because I know them. And I'm just, like, I want to pretend like I don't exist, I just want to listen. Because some people, like, if you say something, they'll force you to talk. They'll keep asking you questions. They'll keep doing that and, like, expect you to answer. And, like, it's always when you're trying to leave. Like, there's always a guy, like, if someone says, hey, man, I'm heading out for the night, be like, oh, okay, you take care. Thanks for chilling. Or you say, hey man, I'm heading out for the night. They're like, oh really? No, what'd you get in this thing? What'd you get in this thing? They'll keep asking you questions, and you're like, brother, I just want to leave. Like I have to go. Finishing out this stream with a single scatha kill. Well, we're gonna be doing more scathas, but not today. I'm doing this until you know, we're dunsies. La Dunzo Brains. And commission? No, one more kill, I think. Holy fuck. Bro, there's a crazy storm hitting right now. This is Southern Ontario. What is it doing here? Dude, go back to Florida. Fuck. Holy my... Look, they're coming up. They're all the way up to my fucking... Oh my god. My thick legs. Hold up. Holy shit, brother. God damn, it's flying into the windows. Dude, the fucking water is just flying sideways. And it's... Dude, holy shit. The water's sideways flying into the fucking windows. The wind's going nuts. The thunder's clapping. The lights are all flickering. The stream's gonna randomly, abruptly end out of nowhere. Here we go. Another commission. Boom. Sapphire. Okay, let's go get it. Sapphire time. /Pirtle. Let's go get some sapphire. Let's go flying past the camera and getting sucked out like a cartoon. That'd be fucking tragic. I'm pretty sure I'd die. That'd be very tragic. Just get sucked out of the window. Body would be all sorts of fucked up for the rest of my life. That would be slightly unfortunate, I must say. Would do this? It would be. That would be very unfortunate, yeah. Base rare for each 100 magic find access doubling the chance. Well, right now I have a 1 in 108 is what the fella said, but with my pet luck and my looting and my magic find and my bestiary magic find, I'm pretty certain it's got to be a little better than that, even like a better than 1 in 100. Pretty sure I'm at like 211.77 or 211.66 or whatever it is magic find, and then like 70 something pet luck with looting 3. So like with all that, like I feel as though I should be fine, and I don't think it's like too far to say. I feel like it's a better than 1 in 100, at least by a bit. Okay, sapphire is at 70 something. Let's right click this thing and boom, we're done. Jade time. Let's go get Jade gamers. And then let's see Jade gemstone collector, dude. Okay. Laugh at first and realize what happened. Yeah. Why is there no dimensional calendar thingy for the rift? Dimensional calendar for the rift. See, I feel like it's not really necessary because there's no actual events, right? I'm gonna go drive and get some food, dude. Enjoy yourself, man. Thank you for friggin' chilling, and dude, hey, thank you again. Thank you again, dude. 45 fucking gifters is insane. All right, that's a very cool thing to see. I appreciate you very much, brother. Getting half a meal. I gotta get myself a meal. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna eat, but I gotta get myself dinner soon. See, oh, you can see what's going on outside. Oh yeah, but like I feel like the rift being its own place kind of like makes that really not necessary. But you do have mods to do that, right? So technically it does exist. It's just not like, you know, right there in front of you all the time. Ruby gemstones, gamers. Ruby gemstone. God potions expiring. Oh my god, it's GG's, boys. It's GG's. My God pot's gone. I gotta go spend another 1,500 bits. Gotta leave. Gotta leave. Oh, no, dude. Okay, and we walk on over. We spend the biddies. We get the potion, and we slurp it up. /Purtle. Get back in, and we'll do another 1 or 2 commissions, dude. Commissions, sorry. I've done having fun. Time Rift is a direction, not a passage of events. Time and Rift is just ass. But like that's not the way you guys are talking about it. I just want to remind everyone how much I hate the fact that you have to like get more time to stay there longer. I'm not a fan of that personally. Yo, how we doing? Still no Scatha? Yeah, still no Scatha. We're at 100 Scathas and no Scatha now. 100 with nothing. So I am very much so, you know, certain I am in for a terrible, 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 terrible time with all of that, and it's not going to get better. But Diana will pop up as Perkpocalypse, you know, whatever mayor, tomorrow. So that means something kind of nice is we'll be able to... Bro. There, okay, I was going to say, I watched it fall through and it just stayed up there. We'll be able to at least get the benefit of that, but it's not until 5 p.m., which is at the end of when I stream. That's the end of the day for me. So it'll be like a little bit on stream for that, and then probably a little bit off camera if I don't get it. But that's pretty cooked, you know? Like, I'm still going to have to do Scatha tomorrow. And then other than that, I'm going to have to do some commissions, and then Scatha's going to pop back in at the end of the day for a little bit, and I'll probably do some offline Scatha grinding, and I swear to God, if I get it offline, I'm going to be a very unhappy individual. Because that happens, you know? Alright, let's see this. Let's go. Freaking. And boom. No, it's fine. I didn't want to use it anyways. It's all good, dude. 25 sludges in the jungle. Alrighty. Sludges in the jungle. Please give me a natural sludge spawn. There we go. All right, this is exactly what we're looking for. And there's a chest up here. Somewhere. I don't know exactly where, but it's up here. Boom. Opened 30 purple and got 2 talismans. Good. Listen, I feel like getting the accessories. How actually rare is it? Isn't it like a 1 in 20? And they go for what? Like a couple hundred, maybe 100,000? Not even? It's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, opening the actual Jerry boxes are really not necessary unless you're trying to buy XP. You know what I mean? Oh, that's fine. Didn't want to use it. Topaz Gemstone. Alrighty. Topaz Gemstone. Let's go at that now. Let's get her. Up we go. Back to the nucleus. And down. Now, let's do this. What are we looking at right now? Chat, we are at 76.6%. I could easily tomorrow hit Heart of the Mountain 7. 100%, obviously. But how far after that will we be going just to be able to try to get the next tier? That's another question. I'm not sure if I'm ready to hear. Personally, probably not ready to hear that. It's gonna gross me out. Probably quite a bit. Wait, green was 2 mil? No shot. That's nuts. I guess the accessory maybe, but I'm talking like the... Oh, you know, actually, I was saying the accessory. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier too. Archfiend dice, gamble all, and get G-Drag. Yeah, never do that. That's a terrible idea. Chat, I gambled 5 billion coins worth of dice rolling and dice cost. Remember, I did that for a single stream for fun. you will lose. Like that, you're not winning nothing. You're losing. Like billions, by the way. Like that's just how it is. Anyway, people are like, "Ah, dude, I'm gonna profit though." Like, yeah, you better stop after like 2 if you profit. You keep going, you will lose it. That is the truth. All right, Topaz Collector is donezo because his lobby is lagging like a son bitch right now. And boom, all right. Jade Gemstone Collector. Vector. All right, here we go. A little bit more over here. Let's get this, and we'll see what's going on. But yeah, there is an insane storm going on outside. It is getting very, very, very violent, which means it'll randomly decide to just fucking DC me because it did already flicker the power, you know, or flicker the lights and, you know, throw water in the side of my freaking place, whatever, from the windows being open. And I'm pretty certain the other ones are closed, so we should be fine. But, yeah, most likely I'm going to get knocked offline for a little bit. But it is the end of the day, so it's really not a bad thing. I want to say this now before we finish this up. Fellas, thank you for the love today. Thank you for being here today. And remember that today is not the end of this. We still are only at 2 total done. We still have to get a lot done. And I'm still focused on trying to get that scatha and some commission and powder and whatever. But the powder check obviously is a little bit better now than I thought it was going to be. I didn't realize it was actually going up kind of nice for how little we've actually done, right? So let me go ahead and check that. Oh, I'm at 90%. Oh, I thought we were done this. Okay, hold up. Let me finish this first. Just need a couple more gems. Nice. Nice and quick. No, I thought I was getting kicked offline right there. I was like, wait a second. Give me a chance. All right. Now, oh. Ah, no, we'll leave it for now. Okay. Let's get in here. Let's get in here while we still can, because it's lagging. My God. What are you doing? What are we doing right now, dude? What is going on? I'm just trying to get more break speed. That's all I care about. Right now, that is all that matters. Just break fast, use the ability, do whatever. That helps. So. The amount of powder we got right now is a grand total of 357,381 gemstone powder. We have not spent any on this since we got any. Nothing will be spent on this one either, because why would you want to spend 200,000 gemstone powder for a 1-base mithril powder that's just cooked? So, with the powder I have right now, we have 357,000 and over 500 extra, I think. Yes. So we're getting quite a bit for not actually focusing that like at all. We will be able to get that one done by hard focusing powder mining once we get to tier 7 and doing more commissions and getting parts for the nucleus runs from over, you know, doing everything over there and all that stuff. And we'll get more even from, you know, killing the scathas for a little while longer until we get it and whatnot. It'll be super easy compared to what we're going through for scatha itself. So tomorrow, 12 p.m. EST, like always, we will be live again. We will be grinding even more. We will go for some scatha stuff after a little bit of commissions, and then swap back to commissions for a bit longer. Back to scatha once the day's at like 5 p.m. or something like that. Go for a little bit more of that for fun. And hopefully we'll get scatha tomorrow. If we're gonna get it, if any day is the better chance to get it, tomorrow's that day. Diana gives 35% more of like it gives 35% pet luck, I'm pretty sure. Let me check. Diana, just real quick. Okay, Diana gives 35% more pet XP, but 25 pet luck. My bad. So 25 more pet luck, which puts us, I'm pretty sure, just at 100 or over 100 total from what we're going to be at that point. And I think it might actually increase that like base stats. So maybe it'll put us over 100 pet luck, but our magic finds over like 211 at least for scathas as well. So a lot of chance there. I think it will be the day we get it. I see no other reason, you know, to like, I don't know, to like fucking go a little bit crazy even off camera tomorrow if it doesn't work out on stream. Because, brother, 100 scathas, maxed bestiary, what you know what we're gonna do. So anyways, tomorrow we will be back for day 6 we're still not done. But once we finish the Scatha grind, it will be smooth sailing and a lot more progression a lot quicker. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, much love, much love. We'll see how this goes. All right, that was the recording part. Now, guys, again, thank you guys for being here. All right, stream wise, thank you guys very much. I appreciate the subs and the biddies and the dono and the freaking massive sub bomb from done today with the 45er. That was nuts. The people chatting and following and priming, and then over on YouTube, the people chatting and chilling, liking, commenting on stuff, whatever, all that stuff. The subs over there, thank you guys. Absolute juicer, dude. Bro joined in and said, how many Minecrafts do you have at home, or do you only buy? Okay, so we're gonna disregard whatever that was. Hey, and how much hours is Diana tomorrow? Apparently 5 p.m. EST, which is 24 hours from now. That's what I heard, somewhere around that. That's supposedly when it's gonna be. And Trey Les, brother, you're supposed to be 13 to be on Twitch. I just want to let you know, don't tell people that you're under that age if you don't want to get banned, because Twitch will ban you. But I can tell. I would watch a PG streamer and you'll be chilling. And yeah, dude, much love, guys. Much fucking love. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here because the storm will probably knock me offline, and I don't want it to like corrupt anything. So much love, dudes. I appreciate you guys a lot. All right, another 5 hours or more tomorrow, probably longer for me, and be there. All right, 12 p.m. EST tomorrow, YouTube, Twitch. Love you guys very much. Have a good day, good evening, good night, good day, good morrow. Tomorrow, 12 p.m. EST, be there, or you're friggin' lame, brother. Hit the like button on YouTube, by the way. Hit that shit, smack it, enjoy it, and I'll see you guys soon.